Lô, 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 lô. Dậy chưa, dậy chưa? Ok chưa? Ổn chưa anh em? Tiếng tăm ổn rồi mà đúng không? Ai chơi cùng thì anh em không quen thôi. Thật đấy à? Nhưng mà nói chung là mấy anh em nào bắn 16-9 mà nhìn không Uầy. Chấm 1.600 em ơi.
Some things that just feel too strong in the meta at the moment.
I mean, to be honest, if something is so strong in the meta, like we think that Yoru was, like it actually, like you're kind of forced to do it. Like it's just too strong to not to play it. So in that way, we were like, okay, like Yoru, we just learned how to play it. That's it. We spent like maybe a month of learning how to play with Yoru, and then it got nerfed again. So after that, we had to rework everything for the last 2 weeks of what we were practicing for stage 1. So we'll see.
Well, it seems like you have a lot of tricks
GX
up your sleeve. It
cũng
feels like
vừa
we're
thú
gonna be
nhận
still
luôn
getting a lot of
là
great
huấn luyện
stuff
viên của
from
họ cũng
you
vừa thú nhận
guys.
luôn
That's
là
exactly what the desk
tập
have to say
luyện
on this
cả một
information.
tháng trời để tập con Yoru, xong nó lại bị nớp. GX là một team khá thiệt thòi khi không chơi hai duelist anh em ạ. Khá thiệt thòi ở EMEA khi không chơi hai duelist được. Thế nên là họ không triển được cái con Yoru bởi vì thằng Ara không biết bắn Yoru. Xong rồi quyết định là tập con Yoru đấy khoảng 1 tháng. Bùm ngày nớp. Đèn.
Giant X, there's these boxes, and if we go outside, we start panicking.
And today we're gonna have to see both of these rosters going head to head to see which.
Đây ra bắn rồi anh em ơi, hôm nay là có rồi. Hôm nay lên thumbnail mà.
for both of these rosters to show us what they've been working on in the last couple of weeks. We've obviously seen them compete on Clash. We had a little bit of a peek behind the curtain in some of these interviews. Which is good. I mean, to be fair, we're talking about the expectations, Mini, when it comes to what we want to see from Vitality. First thing first, we want to see the skirmish. A win there, maybe?
Well, it isn't. Yampi 4-5.
Pretty close.
Yeah, pretty close. IGL, not bad for an IGL though. But
not bad for an IGL. I mean, the assistant coach won yesterday.
That's true.
Not bad for an ideal. Those get destroyed and turned his kid yesterday while wearing a costume.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was pretty damn impressive. Also good for Westside there. We were speaking about him and the amount of things that he had to do to try and keep
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Luật mới F1 như căng cọt đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Một cốc nước cho một buổi tối thật đẹp 6 mép 12 OT.
Dạ, cảm ơn luật mới của F1 như căng cọt ạ. Cảm ơn chồng yêu nhiều nha.
So map veto has coming through. Haven, Pearl and Breeze is where we'll be
Hát
going.
Navi hôm nào á? Ngày mai anh em ơi. Edit Navi là ngày mai. Anh Công Anh đang xem á. Bảo sao giờ này mới có 400 mắt. Bình thường trước giờ của kênh là phải tầm 800 mắt. Anh Công Anh xem bảo sao chỉ có 300 mắt. Trước anh Tumi ở Úc có món nào anh thấy ngon không à? Món nào ở Úc mà anh thấy ngon á? Đồ Thái em ạ.
I don't like that much. No.
Yeah, but it's just one time. We cannot make assumptions this quickly.
Of course.
What if it's
món anh thấy ngon ở Úc là món Thái em ơi.
Come on. Just devil's advocate.
No.
But the team, I think they want to see what the rest of the region's going to do first. I think that because Fracture is like history homework. This is the one that takes time. You know, it's not like if you're good at math, you can.
No, it's not. You just push every round. It's easy.
And you also sit comfortably on the chairs while you try and push every round because players are comfy on their Razor chairs. Gotta do what you gotta do. But I would love to discuss Haven a little bit further because we've seen it from both of these teams. We've also seen it in Clash. We know what to expect from them.
Well, I'm not sure Clash is going to show us exactly what they will run. Like I think teams were doing a good job of testing things. I like to see that from them. Especially on Giant X side with Euro, I don't imagine to see it here. I have a sneaky feeling we're going to see like a traditional Gen G style comp with the Neon kind of solo duelist Viper maybe. But the other key meta idea.
Tự nhiên tôi quên mẹ mất thằng Sayonara là người nước nào rồi.
Countering that idea with the Phoenix and Chamber.
Thằng này người Bỉ à, đúng không? Thằng Sayonara là người Bỉ mà đúng không? Belgium mà đúng không?
No there is a Phoenix, but on the GX.
Stage 1 EMEA năm nay bắn sớm mà Tumi bình thường thấy toàn bắn 23 giờ. 23 giờ là giờ mùa đông. Bây giờ là sang giờ mùa hè rồi.
Bread and butter Gen G style, and then Giant X are the ones who are actually pushing the double duelist. West side on Phoenix, that's like crazy to see for me. Like he's a sentinel player, he's on Phoenix.
Sayonara Viper sẽ bắn quay trở lại không có Yoru nữa, quay trở lại bắn com một duelist anh em ạ. Đến từ Vitality. Vitality ngày trước sẽ là Zampi bắn Zampi bắn Yoru, mà sau khi bỏ đi rồi thì bây giờ sẽ là bắn Viper Killjoy. Một điều cố định ở bản đồ thi đấu Haven anh em nhé. Tức là trừ khi anh em là Fnatic, còn không thì mặc định tất cả team com ở map thi đấu Haven này chúng ta sẽ chỉ có 2 đặc vụ quan trọng nhất. Một là Omen và 2 là Sova. Chết rồi, tôi quên đéo đăng bài schedule lên fanpage rồi anh em ơi.
No flickless, but we do have the first match of today between Vitality and GX on Haven with our lovely casters, Mitch and Tom. Guys, take it away.
Well, this is one that you can't help but get excited for. One team building for tomorrow, or at least they were. The day has come, while the other is trying to stop yesterday from slipping away. We know how high the Giants can reach, but right now, it seems like they're sleeping Giants.
Yeah, for sure. I think you kind of said it. Two very different sides of the coin. Vitality at kickoff had the excuse of, we have a stand-in, we're waiting for this young superstar. Now you have him, you sort of delayed your progression as a team. You did it to get this youngster in. He's now old enough to play. And normally you'd sit there and go, oh, maybe you have a week or two to kind of get things going. I don't see that. You've been preparing for this for a long time. You had the whole break of Masters as well to get him ready and raring to go. And but he seems confident down on that stage. And for GX, it's a different story. A meta, as Pipson said, that doesn't really suit them. The change they've made is to try and give Westside that opportunity to be the second star. I want to see if he can shine as bright as, well, those Phoenix flashes can.
This should be very exciting to see. Always a fan of the ideas that come with a Phoenix on any map, really. Ascent especially, except for one example I can think of. Well, we move into this attack side for GX, and it's Sayonara getting aggressive right away. Profek and Durka do the
man
same.
lên Serif, bắn con mẹ mấy Serif đấy, 4 Serif.
Double doors was
Okay.
nothing compared to the
Hay rồi.
full blitz on A short, and they are taking nothing but
Okay, bro.
scalps. A shot delivered to Profek, but the
Hay
rest of
rồi.
the squad standing healthy. And blink and you miss it, Westside's all
Thế thì ok thôi anh em.
You're sat there thinking back, like, what debut can he have? Can he repeat what those of old did? Maybe an ace in the pistol round, you know?
yeah.
That'd be awesome. He's not seen anyone. It's just gonna be, okay, maybe he will have to see
here's
someone.
his chance.
That was, I think that was 2 bullet shot, 2 kills found. Very quickly turning this into a workable scenario. Still difficult, both flashes available for Westside. And you have to bear in mind that his ult comes online so quickly that even those 2 kills and death gets him halfway. He's not just going to try and stop there, though. He's looking for a little more.
They've got the old dog, the leader of the pack, taking that first contact. Westside, 40 HP, down to 11 now. It's a formality, surely, to finish him off. Sidesteps the shot. Dart. And a damn good attempt from Westside, but it's Vitality to strike first with a 1-0.
Không có gì thay đổi anh em ạ.
Maybe next time send him first. Like, that's what he
On
can
the
do.
Phoenix, are you mad?
Yeah, that'd be crazy. But yeah, well, just look at what even the POV of the players on Vitality, it doesn't look like they can see anything, just spamming through the cage and doing so much damage. We saw in the skirmish as well. Talking about choking, going from
Miền Tây bắn Phoenix lần nào chưa? Đây là bài mới của GX mà anh em.
Be replicated in the match itself. As said, the expectations on this roster
Họ vẫn muốn bắn double delete ở map này.
And interesting with the maps coming up next.
Ok 3 mạng, ok rồi.
Ultimate one away. After 2 rounds, a judge into enemy hands.
Ok rồi, Zampi ơi.
Eventually, Yumpy will get the job done.
Ê khẩu Serif Arasit bắn sướng nha anh em nhé. Có thể bắn sướng.
Rubinho, he's not even going to take that judge out, the more expensive weapon, but lacking utility in that kind of range.
Not bad.
The bandit, not so much. Nicely done to at least find one, but
600 em đang xem và xin ít like nha mọi người, thank you mọi người nhiều nhá.
And at least they're going to keep over the majority.
Lâu rồi anh em không chịu like cho tôi đấy, tôi buồn đấy.
It's really not the way you want it to go. You're walking in an eco, you think you might get 1, maybe even gets 2, but the judge, that rate of fire is just outrageous. And you're going to see a lot of that on the Neons.
Yeah, I think that's something that truly scares me, is that normally the issue Durka would have is, especially back in the Fnatic days, he was at every single international event, so he didn't get time to power up. He has had a month just sitting there, I imagine annoyed that he's not at the event, just getting ready to play again. Well, the way he started, as said, he is currently 1 off the ult. Now, I like the flash. It denies the orb that Durka was attempting to get. Not going to allow that overdrive to come online. He does, however, still have a judge.
Yes, it's not quite the same position, but a reposition. And even just denying him that line of information, it's something that Vitality have to blindly assume is happening here. Yumpy had no idea
check main là búa rồi, check main là ăn hai luôn.
To avoid running into that trip. And finding
the hơi tham check nhà anh em ạ. Thằng Cypher không ngon mà ăn mấy thằng kia.
Didn't quite expect Flickless to be in their spawn, but how could you? And with Chronicle down, the C site wide open. Good patience from GX early on. And a lot of that does start with the flash on A-Long, denying information for Vitality. They have to fill in the blanks, and in doing so, they're losing numbers.
Yeah, nice cleanup. This was still a few rifles in play for Vitality, but GX have been able to deal with all of them with relative ease, and now all that is left is the judge. And they should have a decent idea. You can see the range at which they're playing at Ara, ready and waiting. Puts GX on the board.
Yeah, nobody foolish enough to play close to spawn there and give him the fight that he wanted. You can see the difficulty with playing on range. But yep, I think this patience from GX is a really good sign. Although we will say in kickoff they were the slumbering giants. This time the slow pace certainly works as we see a bit of movement from them. 2-1. But here's the full buy. And now they know that flash is coming. The op won't be sent towards A long, but instead, the op is sent on short. Well, indeed,
Bây giờ mà đẩy được nước cây đi đâu nhỉ? Xong rồi nhét vào giỏ hàng quả la rốc, và có khi mình quay ra làm fan Vitality được luôn đấy chứ. Một chút gọi là ủng hộ thêm một đội tuyển đến từ EMEA không anh em? Giờ mà bú được ông cháu la rốc thì ngon luôn.
Very quick pace in and obviously utilizing that run it back at the same time. Westside's still trying to be a little bit more patient, but the whole team has fallen back. And it hasn't pulled much of a rotate at all.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality had the right idea here, just playing it slow, giving up that space to start with, and keeping their control deep on short with the operator. That shot that didn't land gives GX the idea of not going A, not feeding the op the chance to pick off multiple on the way through, and with it in the hands of Durka, you bet it will. With Profek already down, they sense the weakness on B. Very well done, as Ara baits the shots, baits the crosshair. Westside delivers the kill, and the plant in a 5v3, a very strong round 4 for GX.
Oh yeah, and you're looking at that operator and wondering, is this already a point of a save? Sure, send the Bucky and maybe see if
grab the rifle and get out.
Chronicle can get something extra, but winning from this stage is going to be
player đang lỗi, tắt một tí mà anh em có gì đâu.
As well as the overdrive, and again, you'd have to basically throw the operator into the wind if you wanted to try and use that ult.
It's a tough balance between the risk and reward here. I mean, having 3 rifles, one being an op, it does give you a good chance to fight your way back through, but not having a smoker to make it difficult for those players to deny the defuse. You can see you'd be vulnerable to the one-way. But the other side of it is GX getting away with a round where they lose nobody.
Sang tuần mới có AME này chưa có.
But it's a massive credit.
Anh em check ở trên fanpage của em Tumi là có mà nè. Là anh em vào VALORANTesports.com ấy. Ngày bắt đầu của AME nó là ngày 11. Chính xác là sang ngày 12 tháng 4. Dạng sáng ngày 12 tháng 4 anh em ạ. À đâu, dạng sáng ngày 11 tháng 4 chứ. Thứ 7 ngày 11 tháng 4. Là có. Thứ 7 chủ nhật thứ 2.
That's exactly what Ara did to perfection in that round. Well, he's trying to do it again.
I like the idea from Durka there, getting out wide with the neon run, hoping to avoid the flash from Phoenix, which even came in just a second
Anh có bất ngờ với trận Eternal Fire ngày hôm qua không? Anh không. Anh thấy Eternal Fire bắn như vậy là đúng với cả thực lực của họ khi mà họ bắn EMEA Club. Với cả giải gì Blender ấy.
The first line of defense at least puts up a fight and a shot through the smoke. Another gives it to Durka. He'll finally be put to bed, but he might have done enough. Vitality of the upper hand. The spike is down and they're holding that back site.
1v1.
Although Profek falls, there's still one on site that they haven't seen. Around the wall, but Westside finds him too. A game of Minesweeper and he's hitting them clean, but Chronicle, the last factor, an unknown at least for now. And with this plant, indeed, the ultimate can be activated. Risky without knowing where Chronicle is, though. Even though he'd get his health back, it might not be worth it, and it will all come down to the timing.
He's trying to clear every angle he can. Being very patient. Even trying to bait Chronicle into the fight, but Chronicle now almost knows exactly where his opponent is going to be, or has a decent idea of it. Westside just going to try and stick this one out, but yeah, there is no way he's going to go with the worst position that Chronicle could have possibly been in.
Westside bắn headshot kinh nhở. Bình thường toàn bắn Phantom 2 viên mặt đấy. Giờ đổ qua Vandal rồi.
The man's looking cracked right now.
8-3. The Phoenix, we've seen the utility ideas there early.
Quả này lỗi nước kè nhá, overhit.
The fact that he is cleaning them up like this, that could have been a 4-piece to close it.
Yeah, look at yes, bro. What the? Don't ask about it.
That's pretty reasonable. Durka got fed that second shot on the op, and that's what put the numbers in their
tỷ lệ headshot trung bình của nó là 40% mà anh em.
Towards the C site.
Một trận đấu nó cứ sương 40% headshot rồi.
But Ara went left, ends up catching Kron, and the flash through, it blinds up Sayonara. At least he won't be pushed on for now and catches
the Phoenix.
They know he's here, and now he's got backup if they look to pressure. Ara in the corner, caught by the shock. Another finds its way into the hands of Vitality as they answer up every pick found by Dirk on the way back through. It's 4-2, and signs of life fading a little bit from GX.
Yeah, they're still making these rounds incredibly competitive, though. Again, it's sort of like what you said of, like, you don't expect anybody to be pushing you in these moments, but Westside ult just allow him to take those sort of mass risks at the back of the site. And it is only because towards the end, it was like the clutch out from VIE-ENG Durka. And again, this ult, just the movement you can have makes it so much more difficult for you to hit.
He might take time out here.
Still, though. Well, no timeout. They do have the credits to reinvest. Those early rounds, the 2 that they won on the GX side, have put a lot in the bank. That, though, is that's not the man you want to lose.
No, not off barrier up, and then Durka follows through onto Flickless, a long and short, both defended. They've left a massive gap, all in the name of fighting mid, and taking the fight straight to these players in the smoke, and in fact, they found only one, knowing that Cloud was on short before he's boxed in the smoke, needed to let it cross, but do they read, see, is this open? Evidently not. Grubinho finally strikes, but even with that pick, it's a 2 versus 4.
Wondering if maybe they'd just drop the spike, let him take it and plant, and see if maybe Cloud can play with the rotation, but instead the plan is to try and group back up together.
4v2 vẫn khê nha anh em.
Leave Grubinho instead as that knife in the back, but I like what we're seeing from Vitality. Just 3 of the 4 players just all grouped up, making sure that even if
Vitality cũng là một team bình thường đấy. Kéo biết là thằng Profect, bây giờ nó là thằng... Nếu anh em kiếm một thằng chơi smoke kéo phải là IGL thì anh em chọn thằng nào? Tất nhiên là thằng Profect. Hay nó khắp lồn ác quỷ đâu. Thằng này là thằng không sợ bắn nhau mà.
Dangerous waters here, and the stun perfectly landed. Cloud will be dealt with by Durka, and a 5th will find its way into Vitality's side now. The defense winning this, and I think why Scott was saying they might call a timeout. This was a big investment from the side of GX, but they still have enough credits to throw themselves at this one if they want. But the round's getting more and more convincing for Vitality. It was a clutch, then 2 alive, now 3. And this wide spread that they went for, it got them space on C, sure, but at the cost of the majority of the team.
Ok, tay còn to không thì anh em nhìn KDA của nó kìa. Em ơi, vua farm nhá. Farm thì thôi luôn.
11-4. It doesn't look
like sinh năm 2003 mà anh em đã già đâu.
Just happy to re-peek, happy to re-aggress, take space away from them, and already going to be set up into the window. Pressure put onto the A side though, and there is only one man here.
Zombie.
I don't know if he expected that many players to be around that corner, and they've completely lost control of the A side. A change of pace from GX that will get them in a post plant.
Now Bucky going to look a whole lot more dangerous as they look to break out through the spawn. Arrows up close, and his position given away, but still going to be rough to root from position. So much damage done. Prophet team piece away to survive on 6 HP. And Chronicle already down. It looks like they're thinking about the save. In fact, they're committing to it. The off being carried away. And that is a hell of a response from GX. Just as the rounds start to tally up more favorably for Vitality, they come in with another instant force of a save on the other side.
Yeah, I will say some...
Zampi nếu mà để mà nói ra thì cũng phải top
the solo A site player.
Top 15 IGL hay nhất bây giờ đấy.
Expect anybody else to be that close, but to jump top 10 with a Bucky with a shorty.
Top 10 đi, top 10 hợp lý hơn.
That reminds me of when he first came onto the scene.
IGL mà mình thấy Côn hay.
He was playing Yoran at kickoff, so maybe he's just forgot that he can't teleport out of there anymore. But when that opens up the entirety of the A site, that is a very aggressive way to play the round.
You don't mind seeing a bold face here and there, but a cost paid. And a round converted for the attackers. Credit saved over, gives a full buy. Operator still in their hands, but it's going to be sent towards A short again. And GX look to make this a quick take of the C site. And this is the part of the map that they are leaving wide open. Vitality deciding on this more aggressive stance towards the A site. 3 players there, and they're going to run back through. Sayonara's in the smoke. I got worried for a second that perhaps he'd be a bit audacious but he's just holding the space, looking to punish, and trying to back out. I can't even fault that. But Westside hits a hell of a shot through the smoke. And again, a heavy price paid early. Hunter's Fury trying to pull back that advantage. 2 easy targets. He could land the shot, but they sidestep and a plan to the 5 versus 4.
Valin, Valin ok. Valin nói rồi mà.
Low inside the open, it still doesn't matter.
They've finally taken out Westside, but well, he's back with another bite of the cherry, and the post-spawn so far from GX have definitely been the highlight. Other than Westside, of course. Getting into these positions is going to be so difficult. They play aggressive on these angles as well.
Hết rồi. Là Westside như đi chợ kinh vãi luôn.
Finally, he's been dealt with for the second time. Maybe a little bit of a chance for Prophet with a gun not out, but well, in the end, the rest of the post-spawn, excluding Westside, was enough.
I was thinking that now that we're going to move away from, well, at least the Yoru, there's a lot more room for the Sentinel play to come back. For Westside, I'm thinking this is going to be his meta. I didn't think it'd be because he's 13-6 on Phoenix.
Có ông nào bảo EMEA tay bé đùa thề. Má cứ gặp cái thằng ngày đéo cũng gặp cái thằng lùn Westside chắc điên con mẹ mất.
This Phoenix, it's almost like a masterclass in it.
It's kind of almost ironic because we came into today saying, okay, you're going to have a double duelist on one side and a team that only really likes to play initiated double controllers because they don't really have a guy who's the second.
Một ca anh em đang xem ơi, mọi người cho em Tumi xin một like nha mọi người ơi, thank you mọi người nhiều ạ. Nhân tiện thì em Tumi có đang bán lại kit card Nhật ở trên fanpage rồi. 100k cho một pack khoảng từ 7 đến 8 chiếc tùy trọng lượng anh em nhá. Mỗi chiếc là nó nặng khoảng tầm từ 11,5 cho đến 12 gram. Đấy, kit card Nhật thì anh em đảm bảo ăn nó không bị ngọt lợ như là kiểu kit card anh em hay mua ở ngoài cửa hàng tiện lợi đâu. Yên tâm, rất là nhiều vị, có vị sô-cô-la đen này, vị truyền thống này, matcha, vị dâu sữa.
And I'll be honest with you, thus far we haven't seen it. He's been getting caught quite a lot by how pacey his opponents have been on the other side.
Có 3 team EMEA theo Tumi là team nào á? Trong mắt tôi hiện tại đang là BBL, Vitality và
It is going to be
M8.
A bit of a teething process, you'd imagine. Because again, we talk about this a lot. You see the potential of players in scrims. Converting that into officials is so difficult. And I think for him, perhaps it will take a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, he also dominated the Tier 2 French League when he was playing in it. So it's like, even in official games at a lower level, he has been there. He knows exactly
how to trong top 4, top 5 rồi anh em ơi.
Expected of him, but well, maybe not everybody's going to be able to do what Woot did on his debut.
But this is it. I think he said it even in the interview. Although there's some parts I won't believe, like, oh, it's nothing different, no pressure, yada yada. Like,
không yếu hẳn nhưng mà cũng không mạnh anh em ạ.
Well, we'll talk about it in a moment, perhaps. It looks like GX are.
CU năm nay còn bắn trong phút không mất còn. Zampi. Chọn vị trí như cái dái. Ông Sayonara này thì đúng là trẻ con ham bắn nhau. Fake làm được một thì từ từ nhá, còn được nhá.
And he'll be caught by that stun as well. A chance for them to take him down at least. Numbers back to even as they pick up the pace. It's a retake of short from GX. That's been spotted as Chronicle backs off. Durka deals with the man left behind. Fabinho, the unaccounted factor, and he finds one, even stops the defuse with his presence, waiting for Flickless to wrap up behind, but both will fall in the blink of an eye.
Fair play. From what we've seen so far from Vitality, I was almost certain that would end up as the same.
đã có Đức Kê và Chronicle sửa anh em nhá.
A-side retake. I just don't think that's happening. Well played. Well played. Okay, I'll give you that. But yeah, I didn't expect them to go for this. I do want to say, I feel like this is the first time in the post-spawn. I think it's been a bit of an overextension from the GX side. Like, the pick coming in.
Nice,
you see Pips' reaction. That's not a happy man. But yeah, the push towards spawn to try and fight a little bit further, and then even being caught on the backline as well.
Đúng rồi, sau cũng qua phút rồi anh em ơi. Tôi đéo biết là sẽ dùng com, tức là ai sẽ là người bị out anh em ạ. Nếu mà thằng Falin out thì Phúc 70 đời 90 kiếp, có thằng Seoul đấy là nó thoát khỏi Mr. Falin anh em ạ. Mẹ tao lại tưởng Đức Kê sấy chết 2. Đức Kê đứng cái góc đấy hay sấy chết 2 chết 3 vãi lùn thề. Chỉ muốn xem là 1 phút này hôm nay nó sẽ dùng cái team nào thôi. Ok không?
I was thinking about putting pressure on
Đây rồi, Mr. Valinao anh em ơi.
even breaches the doors, it's a clean shot.
Tối nay là một ngày tuyệt vời.
Only defender of that side.
Tối nay là một ngày tuyệt vời anh em ạ. Chưa bao giờ tao cảm thấy hạnh phúc đến như thế.
Going to be forced to fall back. The reveal is good, and no, he's actually going to get out there. Not quite caught with a drone still in play. Maybe the chance to try and catch someone. No, already it's going to get to harm. This is starting to get dangerous. Finally, they've been able to delete one of the players, but now they need to get in there. Nice shot as well, but Yumpy's still fighting. That smoke is going to fade though. That's a much bigger problem. He needs both of these shots as well. He'll get one of them. But Flickless, the safe pair of hands, will bring this back within one.
Last round in the half.
So strange to see Flickless on a Sentinel and Westside on a, I'm going to be generous here, flashing character, but he certainly earned his spot there. And, hey, the flashes have been supportive utility. You can't tell me they haven't been at times. The A-long flash, that's half his belt committed to it.
Yeah, because then when he doesn't have the belt anymore, he can just kill everyone.
Yeah, which at times has meant pushing through smokes without flashes, but he's not been afraid of it, and for good reason.
Well, he's almost got his ult again. I don't know if that's 3 or 4.
Thổ giờ mấy team á, thổ bây giờ phải 3 team rưỡi anh em ạ. Có quả Heretic, thổ đè tay mà anh em.
Available for the defense, but they're fighting out in mid. And GX crush any ambition they have of owning that space.
Anh em
Towards
ơi,
the seaside is where we go for Sayonara to get this pit into position. Near impossible.
Không dễ như mấy thằng tier 2.
Even tries from there, the spams will deal with
bắn giải off season toàn mấy thằng tier 2. Thế hiểu không?
Spams on both fronts, okay.
Gặp quả website nó vào side nó cứ đục.
They said that the one sort of post part they've lost was overextensions. That snake bites into the abyss, but then Sayonara springing to life. One more to get the ace. Not going to happen, but he's given Prophet a good chance. Is there a weapon to be picked up? A Bucky is not the gun you want in this scenario. And there we go, a retrieval at least, but he's completely revealed. And pulling the pin is not going to happen. A Red Bull clutch gives Flickless a second round. He's closed out, and we'll go in even at the half.
6 and 6. Well, we sold this game as an exciting one, a litmus test for both squads, the old and the new. And it's certainly delivered here. Sayonara stepping up to the plate towards the end. So much more to come after the break.
Kênh này có chuyên mục nhận định kết quả không á? Tất cả những lời tôi nói ra đều là nhận định mà. Mọi người coi như thế nào nhận định? Mang đến cho mọi người chỉ số, mang đến cho mọi người thông tin, mang đến cho mọi người những cái kinh nghiệm khi theo dõi chiến thuật mà đội này gọi là sử dụng. Thì đấy có gọi là nhận định không? Đấy quá là nhận định điền gì nữa. Tôi nói chuyện khác đéo We Speak Football đâu. Nên mua AirPods không hay là mua Sony á, tùy nhu cầu chứ.
Welcome back, folks. It's time to take a look at, well, I suppose before we get into the next half, let's talk about the past. What these teams are trying to climb back up to.
Tôi cũng đang bảo thằng Sayonara trông giống một ai đấy.
All the way back to kickoff 2025, but
giống Rien đúng không anh em? Cái lông mày rộng xong rồi mũi kiểu mũi khoằm ấy, giống Rien phết, mà hồi Rien nó gầy cơ. Ôi map này map công anh em ơi, chuẩn là map công đấy.
And those changes took them to champions, which is the goal. Like, you want to make it to those Masters events, but champions is everything when it comes to the end of the year. It's what we build towards. It's what all the points add up to. And if GX can do it again, I I'm sure the Org will be very happy on the Vitality side. That's the expectation.
Oh yeah, I mean, they were on fire going through that run, going through Champions as well. Had some good performances there, but now it's all about showing that there's still embers under the ash of kickoff.
Vừa vào Cloud biến mẹ mất rồi.
He'll find his opening and a second.
Có chấp cây lại, cậu ra cậu
Not bad from him, but Westside's getting jealous. We go down to a 3 versus 4. It's attacker's advantage, and Flickless completely isolated. But he stands strong on his own, living up to the name of a giant. But now, does he wait for the rest? Sitting in that smoke even has its risks.
Setting up for the retake. Paranoia still available, Molly's still available, but instead they're slow walking up. They still have all that utility, and they're just playing contact, maybe not expected by Chronicle. He'll be caught off. Counter Paranoia goes through. That's allowed for the trades, but it's all down to one. Profek up against those opponents, but he's managed to bypass after blinded. Players low on the other side, an opportunity, but the bullets aren't landing. He's just running around and eventually lands a shot, but it's Flickless again.
Thằng Flickless sống lâu nhờ.
How many scenarios now? He's been the last man standing.
Anh ấy phải chết rồi đấy.
The last man alive.
He's the one turning up when they need him the most, and that's what we've always seen from Flickless going through last year. 7 now for GX, and the lead is theirs, challenging the Vitality Super Team, which has been said so many times. But
lỗi Chronicle bắn không chết ai.
It really looks like they've got the pieces to the puzzle, and that's the thing. They've been waiting.
Nice!
That's what matters. Who's involved? We won't say what was muted there. But yeah, Vitality, they've been waiting for that missing piece to arrive, and now they just have to prove that the puzzle was worth completing.
Well, that's far. GX are proving that you don't need to change anything. There they are. Worked on what they had, swapped up after not having... That was the thing with this roster. It seemed like they didn't have the right pieces for the meta. And I think that if you told me at the beginning of the year that their solution to that would be to take one of the best Sentinel players in the region and put him on Julius, I would have called you crazy, because I'd watched FUT do that and it didn't work.
I'll tell you what, it wouldn't be the first time that I called Pipson crazy, and it certainly wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about it either. The man loves to prove me wrong, and I love watching it, to be honest.
They found my wife.
Different iterations, different ideas. This one certainly seems to have a spark to it. This defense, though, already given up a lot of space towards Garage. Vitality can put pressure on from both sides. They don't know the gap that was left for them there, but walking through to spawn would have been free. Now they have to fight for it, and it's Westside up close who looks to challenge, finding only one as they seek to get that Bulldog back. Unfortunately, it will be the last weapon standing. Yumpy all alone walks through a shock dart as well. Very well timed by Cloud.
Rồi, full buy.
And
Xem full buy bắn như nào.
6-8 now. GX
Xem thủ
with a 2-round
của
lead.
Vitality thấy cũng được anh em ạ.
Further they can
Nhưng mà
take
công
this.
thì
A full
chưa
buy
biết.
coming up for Vitality.
Yeah, you look as well at what's in the composition for either side. You kind of expected that first half to favor both. Right? You've gone more into that double controller, Killjoy. I kind of have expectations that would be better on the defensive side. And then the double duelist, well, you basically now have to play this defense like an attack. Like, you're going to see Westside constantly pushing the boundaries of what he's able to do, like flashing into the door is sort of the old school classic. And Ara immediately taking space. And normally you'd be talking about, okay, this is a bonus round, they got a lot of pieces missing. Oh, they
Không phải chắc là Sayonara chơi vị trí flex, mà là chính xác là nó chơi vị trí
You got
flex.
the Outlaw in, you got mostly Bulldogs.
Đấy là vị trí của nó luôn.
Buy.
Sent through, but look how passive Vitality are being. Hoping to get a reaction. The shock dart, I think, was supposed to take the trip out. It took a lot of HP off of Grubby, but Yumpy faced the same fate. Ara.
Whoosh.
Was there a connection? No, they got away scot-free on that opening fight. And now into the site where Cloud's waiting, spotted and dealt with by Durka. Very nicely done by Vitality so far. And Westside's ult gets him nothing.
Spike planted.
He gets to live to tell the tale, but
Làm gì
it
ấy,
was already
Grubinho ơi?
looking like the beginnings of a save, and then Grubinho's been caught by Profek being incredibly aggressive in the heavens. Of course, for Flickless, saving doesn't really bring any value. It's the choice between keeping this Bulldog into the next round or being able to just purchase, well, he could buy his teammate an operator, or he can just invest into a rifle for himself.
I mean, what we always talk about in these rounds is damage. So far, none for the side of GX, and as they lose Flickless, I think it's going to settle that way. Moneymaker for Vitality connected. And they get a little bit more wiggle room for the coming rounds. Valuable being behind by 2. The same thing we saw from GX. They went down a little bit, managed to scrap their way back, and they ended up in a very healthy economic position.
Well, there's something else worth noting as well, that obviously we saw Chronicle get the final kill in this round. He is having a very uncharacteristic game. Like, we'd put the highlight on Sayonara as that youngster, that star, that guy that we're going to be focusing on for obvious reasons, but Chronicle, well, up until this point was 3-10. That first half was a really rough showing for him. Now, do I expect that to continue into the second half? Probably not, but they kind of needed not to. He's that lurker. He's the guy holding down the other side of the map, and with how aggressive opponents are going to be, he needs to do a good job of it.
Lâu chưa coi cho hỏi Hero cút rồi á. Hero nào?
Freshly forged blade from Vitality.
Hero ở Navi mà.
Biggest challenge right out the gate. GX, as we said in kickoff, they looked a bit dormant.
They got 13-0'd on the first map that they played Vitality on, so but if that doesn't tell the story, I don't know what does. Yeah. And that was the one with Unfake. This was meant to be better.
Well, in some of these rounds, it feels like they're going from quiet to colossal. See how much more they can get with Flickless down. Okay, Vitality still avoiding any punches being pulled. Look at the space taken towards B. It's not even needed. Profex taking the fight right to them through the smoke.
Tôi nói anh em tại sao bảo thằng Sayonara nó không debut, nó không ấn tượng bằng thằng Echo. Đầu tiên là ở thời điểm hiện tại thì những cái vệ tinh xung quanh là Echo ấy thì nó không thể nào so sánh được với Vitality. Vì Vitality là một đội hình chất lượng hơn vì đã khẳng định cái tên tuổi của mình rồi. Một đội hình gồm nhiều nhà vô địch như anh em. Đấy. Điều thứ hai là đối của Vitality ngày hôm nay cũng là một đối căng hơn về mặt phong độ chung kể từ đầu năm nay. Đấy, khi mà Fnatic thì họ đang phải tìm lại bản thân, trong khi GX thì lại là một đội đầu tư rất nhiều thời gian vào luyện tập bởi vì họ có nhiều thời gian nghỉ hơn so với Fnatic. Fnatic thì là một cái đội chắc chắn là bị nghiên cứu nhiều hơn GX là điều đương nhiên rồi. Nên là việc mà thằng Sayonara nó đã chơi một đối căng, nó lại ở trong một cái tập thể nhiều sao thế thì nó không phải là thằng duy nhất có được cái spotlight anh em ạ. Chứ anh em bảo bây giờ như rau vừa rồi thằng Perfect có đi chợ một phát nó làm 3 mạng ấy. Lấy đâu mạng mà bắn nữa. Đúng không? Chronicle anh em bây giờ vẫn đang 40 kìa.
That's always the terrifying thing with this squad, is there really is anybody on that side that can step up to the plate. A mixed bag buy for GX. It's that operator, that rifle, and then pistols across the board. Although if you've never watched Westside before, his sheriff is as good as most people.
Fnatic giờ out meta, thật ra thì bảo là out meta thì cũng không đâu. Về bắn lại về bắn 2 duelist hay là bắn 1 duelist thì Fnatic vẫn bắn được thôi. Qua là tay yếu hơn anh em ạ. Booster thọt quá, đấy là nói thật. Rất yêu quý nhưng mà phải nói thật anh em ạ. Mà cái rào anti hấp bài mẹ cậu được kè cậu hốc áp cũng là thương hiệu. Thương hiệu anh em ạ.
For the attacking side, they were 8-6 down, now sitting 9-8 with so many buy rounds. You don't even need to think about an anti-eco for quite a while. Now Profec's going to get caught out. But with this extra cash they've got to work with, if it wasn't a Neon who could so quickly get away, you'd almost expect him to go hunt that off down.
I guess the only other worry is the whereabouts of Flickless. Thankfully, Durgus hit that shot. There was actually no one else left on the side.
Durgus didn't look even slightly worried about that. Yeah.
No, he's been cracked so far today. Like, especially on the entry. Like, sure, you had the reveal to help him out, but it's his own stun that left all those players in an impossible scenario and just cleaning them up. getting himself
Mình có option nào thay thế cho Butter
that's
chưa?
actually the thing that worries me most going into
Ra
the
thì
next five round.
nếu có khả năng cao thì sẽ là gọi lại Magnum rồi. Recall Magnum từ tier 2 anh em ạ. Hoặc là đi tìm một thằng trẻ hơn. Hoặc là sẽ cố gắng bắt về một thằng nào đấy xịn. Mấy team hiện tại có thể là Cloud. Nếu như mà Cloud chịu đi, nhà Cloud khó đi á. Robbie BK thì tôi thấy hơi ấy anh em ạ.
And with GX's late half performance on the attack, it's no surprise. But now, seeing the game slip away, 3 in a row with a lot of players surviving. And in fact, if Vitality played a bit tighter, if they weren't sending people out hunting for the kills, they would have had everybody alive in all 3 rounds. Yeah. So for GX, that is alarm bells ringing.
Sao giờ đéo hiểu như nào anh em ơi.
So far, you've traded early to late half.
Phải lồn gọi Mr. Valin về, tôi ăn sắp cái đội luôn anh em ạ. Nó tích nhá. Mà nhá, lấy Mr. Valin về làm IGL cho tôi unfollow cái team về luôn.
Is right on top of them on the scoreboard.
Chronicle's not turned up yet and you're still losing. That's not a good sign. Like, but maybe it's a good sign that you've shut him down. But when Durka at the same time's 18 and 9, it doesn't really tell that story. They've had their moments.
That goes there.
Westside on the attack especially was able to bring them home quite a few rounds just off individual brilliance. So far, I haven't seen him activated on this defense. And I will say it's much harder to do. The Phoenix kit only really works one way.
Well,
he's going to sit in the corner though.
They haven't seen him turning their back to him, but running around.
What?
And Durka's caught 2. Now puts the pressure on from 2 angles.
Mà được kẻ nó phàm nó hết vị luôn mà.
Cleaning up the C site.
Biết bắn Neo mà em ơi. Luyện lâu là cũng biết bắn rồi đấy.
Double digits, not quite secured, but they are on the precipice of it. Damage done. Onto the last man now, Cloud, who's 11 HP. The off already down and saving out of the question. Durka's deleted the defense to find Vitality 10.
So you remember when I said during the pause that when you have a Hunter's Fury and you send it through with Durka, case and point.
Best part is, absolute best part is, the Hunter's Fury just hit him.
Yeah.
They actually just hit Durka. Didn't do anything else.
That was finished celebrations.
Yes.
But yeah, that's the problem. Like, you're going to be
Anh
disrupted in your
hay mà đang
with
free
everything
à?
going on.
Thôi anh
Even
Dương
when
ơi
you
đừng.
have that sort of snake in the grass of Westside, when Dirk is able to get behind you, that's so much more of a problem. Again, another mixed bag buy from GX.
Không phải là thằng Ara nó không biết bắn ngắm mà nó đéo được bắn anh em ạ. Nãy giờ nó dí khẩu ngắm có được bắn đâu. Mà nó trẻ, nó bắn, nó check kinh cái bốc phát thằng Ara mất mẹ đầu ạ. Đời ơi.
Sayonara to find the shot and leaves just flickless. If he can get into position, he might get 1 kill.
He's been the closer for them in so many rounds. A blind shot into the orb, and he finds himself 1. Okay, how much more damage done? The Sheriff
không có gì xảy
will
ra.
not find its victim this time.
Không có gì xảy ra anh em ạ.
On the board for Vitality, and although 11-8 looks like a close scoreline, it's the streak of 5 and how convincing they felt. This attack side, even after the pause, GX have had no solutions to the problems being thrown their way.
This is that problem of that we've seen from many a team suffer from. It's just, okay, we've got this Neon, we've got this Phoenix. You pigeonholed into a style of play, and if that style of play doesn't work, what else you got? And as of right now, well, their plan was run it down. Obviously, that was a low buy, but it's the same.
Hết bài lại phải đẩy.
Try and put pressure on. That is Chronicle killing. Well, only one of them counts, but he's killed Westside twice in a second. They're still going. Vitality are currently in their spawn. They are so happy to try and just soak up this pressure.
Mà thôi, thằng này nó điên rồi. Thằng này nó điên rồi anh em ơi. Thằng trẻ con nó điên rồi. Thằng trẻ con nó điên rồi anh em ạ.
Just 2 remaining, still in aggressive positions. Does Propek check? They both pulled Util out at the same time.
Oh, the bait is beautiful.
Nó điên rồi.
That is gorgeous to see. A big round from Sayonara. The final edge of this blade hammered into place, and Vitality looking deadly with 12 locked in now. I'm not sure if Cloud's saving. I imagine he will. But I would be very surprised even if he does go for it, if he stands anywhere close to a chance. Sayonara with the pit for the next round. I don't believe Durka activated his ult here, did he? So that's still online and available. Quickly get on the site.
Mình bảo nó ngợp. Nó bắn như cái thằng điên mà.
That's the other thing. For Sayonara this round, this was like a warm-up deathmatch.
Sayonara sinh năm 2008 anh em ơi, vừa mới đủ tuổi xong, vừa đầu tháng 3 vừa đủ tuổi xong.
Like you saw the struggles on the defense where it's like, okay, there's all these pieces of utility forcing me into awkward positions. I feel like these spawn pushes are almost just playing into Vitality's hands. It's like, okay, we're patiently waiting for you to come to us, and that's exactly what you're going to do. There doesn't seem to be another edge to that sword. It's just, let's try the same thing again, but this time it will work.
Durka might have actually activated ult.
Profect này ở đâu móc lên vậy á? Mua về từ BBL anh em ơi. Profect là siêu sao của BBL ấy. BBL ngày trước nếu mà nói đến layout BBL thì có hai cái tên mà chắc chắn là ai cũng phải nhớ. Một là Levan và hai là Profect. Sociable cũng là một cái tên đáng chú ý nhưng mà Sociable thì già rồi. Sociable bằng tuổi Crazy Guy, khá lớn tuổi, mặc dù bắn vẫn kinh.
Don't say that. They'll put some metal on it if you keep talking.
Zampi thì khẳng định được cái tên của mình ở BBL mà. Việc Zampi suýt nữa đưa BBL đến cả champion là một cái điều mà chắc chắn đã thuyết phục được Vitality rồi.
Fangorn Forest has arrived and it's eating GX alive. 4 rounds in a row needed for OT, and so far there has not been a spark of hope. We asked if there would still be some embers under the ash of kickoff, and at least for now it looks like GX have gone cold.
Yeah, it started strong. Like that attack side double duelist, or at least one of them, looked incredibly good.
Zampi sửa team Liquid bán ok phết á. Anh em mà nói câu đấy trước mặt fan Liquid người ta chửi cho đấy.
I like the change though, much more passive.
Trước bắn ở Liquid khắc đéo gamble phong độ của thằng Zampi ở đâu.
That's Aragon. The whole C site has just been opened up in a second because they needed to go looking for information. They wanted to try and find something. And they don't even really have it. They've got no ultimates to play with on the retake. It's not like they've got anything to get them back in. Sayonara, is he going to get caught? This might give them away, but no.
Mà nó bắn nó lắc nhanh vai lùn.
The only spot they currently have is their own spawn waiting for the firing squad on the other side. Cloud's done well, but the last
hết vị anh em ơi. 13-8. Vitality liêm. Liêm nha anh em.
They just couldn't stick the landing after the first half.
Họ liêm. Một cả ba anh em cho em Tumi xin phím 36 và một nút like được không anh em ơi? Kêu anh em nhiều ạ. Cho em Tumi xin một nút like với.
Now, let's go down to the stage where Nat is standing by with Chronicle.
Đúng rồi, có béo ơi, Zampi ngày xưa bắn cùng Nat mà.
Well, look, we're having a bit of a chat there. We're going to give the audience some insight as well. You guys having a great map one here against GX, but you're playing with Sayonara for the first time on this stage here. How did it feel? How happy you guys with getting that map one win?
I mean, honestly, it feels great. Like, as a team, we played really well. We adapted to their playstyle super well, and I think that's a great sign for us.
I think it is, and it's definitely going to continue in map 2, right?
Who knows?
I was hoping to have more of a solid answer there, but Chronicle, thank you so much for joining me. Make sure you guys stick around, because we'll see just how elusive that map 2 will be for them.
Say what you will, in the EMEA, you have to prove yourself.
Ok anh em ơi, nghỉ ngơi một chút xíu nghe tí nhạc nha. Này tôi thấy thầy Công Anh cũng livestream mà anh em vẫn giữ được khoảng 1,5 ca mắt là cũng tài đấy chứ anh em. Đi á? Là sao? Bởi vì anh em phải hiểu là anh em ngồi nó hàng ngày.
You go towards how they played in Clash last time they played it, and they lost 13-1 to Enterprise. So clearly they've gone back to the drawing board. They've looked to try and change things up. Of course, at that point they were in the Yoru meta. They were running that double duelist. Now you get Westside back in the classic position. But I think more importantly, back to that double initiator. This is what made this team truly exciting, was how they were able to play with those initiators. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Waylay will bring for them alongside it.
So fast, you can see the salvos primed and ready as they're set.
Thấy em Tumi vẫn dùng cái secret á. Vì đang dùng thì mới khuyên được mọi người là đừng mua chứ nhở, đúng không? Mọi người có hiểu cái vấn đề không? Đây nhá, khi mà tôi muốn ngửa ra đằng sau nhá, nó đéo có đệm để nó đỡ cái phần lưng dưới, đúng không? Chứ còn nếu mà dùng ghế khác rồi tức là đéo bao giờ dùng secret lab nữa, hiểu không?
They're scattered to the winds, and well, they were being swept away. One stand from Flickless at least brings this in within punching distance.
And into a hole. Maybe seeing if a mistake is made, and okay. Back to a 3-on-3. A winnable scenario. Chronicle holds on to that cross, makes it that little bit more difficult, especially with how low Flickless currently is. But the pistol got himself. Westside still standing. Oh, maybe I've jinxed him. Not a single bullet landing on the head as we'd normally expect. Oh, well, Vitality are going to claim the pistol for themselves.
Strange to see the man with the pistol prowess miss those shots, but it was so close.
Nói chung là như này, có một số cái khoản đầu tư mà anh em không nên tiếc tiền. Đầu tiên là màn hình, bởi vì anh em biết rồi, ánh sáng của con người nó đến từ đôi mắt anh em ạ.
I want to just touch quickly on the fact that obviously Sayonara.
I got half of my kills.
He's taking it in his stride. That's what it's all about. But for Sayonara, I am liking what I'm seeing on the previous map as well. This guy hailed as, you know, God's gift
có một
to
số
the
cái sản phẩm anh em nên cân nhắc. Một là màn hình. Anh em nên chi mạnh cho cái sản phẩm màn hình. Bởi vì hàng ngày anh em nhìn vào màn hình thì nó là cái điều ưu tiên. Cái tiếp theo là cái bàn. Bởi vì có một cái bàn tốt thì anh em sẽ dùng được lâu. Anh em không phải lăn tăn là để đủ đồ không hay là nó có chắc chắn không. Cái thứ ba là cái ghế ngồi. Đấy. Thứ tư, thứ năm, thứ sáu mới đến những cái thứ khác anh em ạ. Mới đến gear cùng các thứ linh tinh.
Still an opportunity for that to be upgraded. It was a bulldog on the ground, and I think that should be retrieved eventually. So there you go.
Mapper này, map công mà sao Vitality nó chọn thủ trước vậy á? Tại vì họ không có nhiều bài ở bên công thôi. Đây không phải là một map mà họ bắn tốt. Thì họ bắn cảm thấy là thuận ở bên nào thì họ bắn thôi. Dù sao thì bắn CT bao giờ cũng dễ hơn mà anh em. Nếu anh em ít bài thôi cứ pick phòng thủ trước rồi xem chúng nó chơi như nào rồi counter thôi. Tốt nhất là được bắn bên mà mình thoải mái hơn.
No way. 3, 2, 1, and yes, indeed. Okay. He's bringing the op through. You know, I'm very curious to see what the idea might be behind this one. We've talked a lot about Vitality, how they're working here, how Sayonara is fitting into the team. What better way? Better than talking about it.
Kẹt ở thằng Sayonara anh em ơi.
Let's take a peek behind the curtain in the listen-in.
Behind box. I need behind. I'm revealing. Behind box, behind. I cannot go, guys. Okay, it's fine, that's fine.
Bảo behind box từ nãy rồi đéo anh em mà swing ra để Provec chết chay ạ. Vãi lồn thật. Zambi bết vãi lồn. Thằng Provec ra luyện sao. Tưởng Zambi ném nó quả nết. Zambi đứng yên mà. Địt mạnh mình bết ác.
Yeah, should be ace pit, yeah. Looks like ace pit, yep. Nothing. That cam with you.
Bố có team com bố nghe rồi nhá. Bố trích vàng ngay.
With that judge in hand, he's been able to even things up a little bit. Getting any further might be difficult, but the plant still hasn't come through.
Viên cuối vào mặt Zampi đáng đời.
In Yumpy's direction. That's been enough to give the man advantage back. Durka desperately low, and well, the operator, it would be a risk to gamble it here. Eventually that plant will come through though.
Would have loved to be in the listen-in for that. Here Yumpy, how he feels about a shot through the wall, taking him down. It's basically lost the round for Vitality with two players super low. A shot in the dark, but it doesn't miss for GX 2-1. Now on the board. Nicely done. Although I feel like Yumpy's gonna feel so hard done by that.
Yeah, the unfortunate truth as well, though, is that that operator just had no impact. Like, you're trying to throw it in on the retake, but also then he swings in and dies at the end. So it's this It's a costly.
Vita em nhớ năm ngoái như cũng Super Team mà không ăn thua anh nhỉ. Năm nay cũng Super Team mà đợt đầu bắn như hạch á. Đợt đầu năm nay là chưa ăn Sayonara. Đợt đầu là phải lấy ăn fake. Nói chung Vitality tâm lý của năm nay là bỏ kích off rồi. Bởi vì họ chấp nhận là nuôi báo cô bằng Sayonara mà.
Build some momentum here though. The attack side, especially with this double initiator, is where I expect them to win the majority of their rounds. They've always been very good with their executes, and maybe we'll see the same in the defense with their retaking.
Well, GX have decided to use that knife hitting 4 players on B to pump the brakes as they should, and then go back in the other direction. The problem is they don't have control on that side of the map, and Chronicle's able to walk all the way up, but luckily he's caught the edge of a player unable to connect, but eventually at least brings it into a trade.
Bình thường là làm đôi rồi đấy.
Until West Side gets busy. The B long play catches one past the Prowler! Durka finds 2! A huge connection in a round that was slipping away, and now Vitality of the spike down. Man advantage Durka. I think he might be, it looked like he was going to overplay his hand, but in fact he is. He is running it down.
Trời ơi. Đỡ kèo vẻ là thợ con này rồi đấy anh em ạ. Bắt đầu mượt hơn rồi đấy. Ngày xưa đéo biết chơi đi đâu.
Sometimes, you know, you just gotta let Durka do his thing. And the thing is, we were talking about this yesterday, where I think we saw Echo use Evolution to dodge Prowlers.
Yeah.
Durka don't need no Evolution. You have to use an ult to do what Durka can do just on a regular day.
He says it's a fun adventure. Yeah, Durka was on a fun adventure indeed.
Anh đánh giá sao về Chronicle Chamber á? Anh em cứ xem đi. Không phải tự nhiên là Chronicle pick Chamber. Chưa? Cứ yên tâm.
Salvo stopping from falling back. Chronicle, the other side is being challenged by Prowlers. Already have one player across, and that's a big pickup for GX in a round where they've got mostly pistols.
Cháy luôn bảo thể lì điên.
Pressure put on this A side. It's opening the door for Grabinho to walk all the way through.
He could have TP'd, but just decided not to. Grabinho, well, there you go. That was the man you were talking about, catching the rotation. And we talk about sort of soaking up pressure.
Nói chung map này Vitality đều biết bắn.
Happy to do the same. Prophet is the one spanner in the works, but he has got the full force of his opponents up against him, and even just using the stun, making sure that special delivery should put the round to bed. But Durka, he's at least now retrieved a rifle, but until this Cosmic Divide fades, there's nothing he can do.
Yeah, the stun burned up as well. I think he thought it would go a little bit deeper than that, but
anh nghĩ xếp một các team với nhiều kinh nghiệm hơn như Vitality và Fnatic TH sẽ comeback hay vẫn là yêu nhạc rock và Yoru của Martin vậy á? Yoru rồi có ai chơi đâu. Anh em cứ xem đi, anh em đừng bảo tôi nghĩ tôi đã được xem hết đéo đâu. Ngày hôm nay là ngày thứ 2. Người ta ít nhất phải xem 1-2 trận để xem là các đội họ xử lý đội hình như nào nhé.
Prowlers coming through before that, even the smoke blooming for a moment to allow them across. Yeah, indeed, when the first Prowler and the smoke are there, that's the moment you'll usually see someone go, okay, there could be someone cross, I've lost the info. Yeah, fire shot, TP out. But he wanted to stand his ground, confident after getting, you know, half his kills from last series in the first round. But, well, it didn't pay off here, and GX are going to climb their way back through.
Yeah, it's definitely seemed like, obviously, a rough first map for Chronicle, but that definitely came across a little bit too disrespectful. Maybe just not sort of like expecting much from GX on the other side. I know when looking at this group, many would put them as the team that doesn't make it into the playoffs. Like,
just wild when they were at chance.
Sayonara là trước Fnatic nói VIT phá đồng á, VIT mua mà.
And I think Eternal Fire. Like when you've got Fnatic, Vitality, and BBL all in the same group, that's looking like your top 3. But then the 4th spot may be up for grabs. But even still, like, yeah, it was audacious from Chronicle. You saw just a moment ago on the toast that was his joint lowest in terms of performances. It definitely has not knocked his confidence.
In terms of strength of the players, though, for GX, I do feel like they get a little leg up coming into stage 1, in that when I think about the strength of each individual, I know we saw Westside play a duelist that was fantastic, but moving away from double duelist or having viable comps that are outside of that you're not losing just an unbelievable amount of free value by not playing. That's where I think GX can climb back up the ladder, because they've shown us that they can play at the top. And I think last meta, either they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Either you play the meta as it should be and you lean away from individual players' strengths.
Zombie là ELV Vita đúng rồi anh em.
Basically replaced an initiate. Yeah, that was what that agent was able to do. So if you're guys that love to run traditional initiators, people are getting value elsewhere. Prophet's done very well. Managed to get one off the back of a shorty. Just a bit of an oversight, it seems.
Mà Prophet vẫn đổi đôi kìa.
A second kill picked up. The trade back not bad, but Chronicle's still in position, leaving just west side. Yet to see the heroics of the last match just yet.
Anh em nào có subscribe anh yêu anh em nhiều nha.
Knowing and dealing with them.
Mà Sayonara khó chịu được.
Surrounded and finished off. It is a fourth round and a return to the scoreboard for Vitality.
Right back on the horse, big trading rounds.
Yeah, it was an oversight, yeah.
Dòng comment Tumi để đến góc phải được không? Tumi che mất cái map á. Map anh em còn nhìn làm gì đâu. Cả nó không che đến thế anh em ạ.
But when we move into this round number 7, 4 ultimates online for Vitality. This is their chance
vẫn nhìn được nhân vật chạy mà. Tôi vẫn nhìn mà. Anh em đang nhìn thấy gì là tôi nhìn thấy thế, tại vì tôi đang chiếu cái comment của anh em lên trên màn hình chính để tôi đọc luôn mà. Có gì đâu.
Okay,
Mata đợi em tí.
I have to ask, Tom, you have the man advantage and your Astra goes swinging through double doors. I mean, that's a tough one to really process.
I can only assume he thought he'd caught a timing. Maybe Yumpy throwing utility or making sound, I don't know. Virgin's part utilized.
Mà Sayonara lì chưa? Quay lại là bắn chết luôn.
A couple of moments that seem to be dwindling, but they've still got themselves into an all-right position. Sort of blips on the radar, and they baited out the Hunter's Fury. Because of that, it's given Westside so much space. He is losing teammates in the meantime, but they will still turn it back into a 2 versus 2. Flickless still standing for now and needs to continue that. Otherwise, Westside's position will be known. And now, well, it comes down to the clutch. I like the reposition, though.
Yeah, this is really nice. The assumption here, naturally, is going to be that he's gone the other way. He's not gone to Flowers, but instead wrapping around towards the pit, and instead he can catch a timing. But now they start to realize, they connect the dots. Durka thinks, well, it's been a bit long. Maybe he's even wrapping behind me. Hold on. That extra angle could give Westside a 1v1. And he wins it. But he doesn't know where that last player is. And Durka, 10 HP, an easy kill. But no, it's your back turn. 5 on the board now for Vitality. The pressure's on for GX.
The annoying thing is if Durka's not 10 HP, he wouldn't
5
play
kilo
that.
Đức cây bắn 23 mạng mà.
The other guy's got to be maybe Pit in a crossfire. Like they've got to play
Đức cây bắn 23 4 mạng.
Bắn kinh quá luôn. Because Durka was 10 HP, so he plays the most awkward, weird angle for where his teammate was playing. It's unlucky for Westside.
Anh em cho hỏi hôm qua rồi team nào dùng con mic chưa? Chỉ có Trung Quốc thôi anh em ạ, phế điên. Yếu như chó ấy.
Again, expectation might be that, especially with the chamber in play.
Hôm nay xem được. Nay xem có bọn THEO bắn tốt. THEO là ai đấy nhở? Ai thắng Whoop nhỉ anh em nhở?
EMEA completely locked down. His
bắn tốt.
Cồn ok. They can go around and stack this B side, but they can't get there before GX2 already up close. They'll be slowed by that though. Way late, not able to close that distance, not able to get in and out as you'd want. And as that clock runs down,
rồi ôi, vào đấy, vào đấy, ui rồi Zampi, anh Zampi anh múa, sơi, ui có vẻ chết mẹ anh em luôn, chết mẹ đất cây hài quá cả luôn.
Nếu mà nó bắn chết thằng Prophet nữa thì thôi.
Đấy, chết rồi đây.
Có một quả nãy rồi, bắn chết luôn thì
22. Opportunity now in this 1v2. The round looked lost, but a slight overextension. GX are right back in it.
30 seconds left. He's going to go on the long walk around.
Still a trip in art, though.
It depends which way he goes. That's the quickest way, so it would be the expectation, unfortunately.
Hello.
Because he's walking. But he doesn't have a choice anymore. He doesn't have the time to go anywhere else. So that's the trap broken. That's the information, and the immediate rotation begins. Plant will come through at least. still a chance for Grabenia.
He pulled back a star, so he couldn't set one up post plant. Instead, has to play that bit more aggressive. It was not a bad idea either. Pulling back the star on B, trying to sell the fake.
Đây có hỏi chuột của Corico là gì thì là ATK A9 nha anh em. A9E.
Sitting on 6-2. That should have been a lost round from the get-go, though. Westside did a wonderful job to pull that back. You're seeing the old dog still has some bite in him there from Yuppie.
Westside bắn kinh thật.
A big hold, I say that. He did push in for the third kill.
Holding W is what you meant. Ah, man.
Behind me! Nice!
We've all been there.
A9 thì mấy khác gì A9E á. Anh em chấm than review gear nhé, tôi có thể hiện rõ ở trong đấy rồi đấy. Điểm khác biệt của hai con chuột tôi có ghi rõ ở trong cái bảng phân tích rồi. Anh em cứ chọn tùy ý.
Their opponent's map choice looking good for them as well. Early aggression coming through on the defense, posting up Durka deep within control, allows for a rotation back and
chấm than review gear anh em ơi.
Still quite a bit to play.
Cái bảng so sánh trong đấy đấy.
Normally such a high impact ultimate. It's been online for Cloud for a while. The thing is, Durka, if he can just get one here and get out, that's enough for him. But with the drone coming through, he's got to be careful. Doesn't want to use, well, his speedster abilities. Otherwise, that run back's a little bit tougher.
Làm thế này thu nhập có tốt không? Cái này không có thu nhập, làm cho vui.
To blitz it down on B, Durka can't see a thing, and luckily gets his vision back in time to notice he needs to move quite quickly. Although he steps right back into it, so he's going to be taking.
Mà được cái dẫm vào cái ulti chết.
Armageddon Day strikes for Vitality as they crumble on this B side.
Where are
you low players? Chronicle's yet to have one of those standout moments that we've come to expect from him, and with a rifle in hand. Question is, does he save? Like, look at the amount of credits his team has. It seems like, again, he wants to try and be the hero. First goes
vãi cả luôn.
That was the player behind. He wasn't even aiming towards Grabenia, but he's managed to take him out. And now Cloud is so low on HP.
Vâng bảo, sếp làm gì?
Sếp làm gì anh Matt? Sếp làm gì? Sếp làm gì ông ấy có thể bắn như thế?
But at the worst possible moment, a Red Bull clutch for Chronicle.
Almost brought a tear to my eye. This guy, in the last map, had his tied lowest performance of all time.
one enemy remaining?
The fact that he gets Grabenia.
Tao mày thích cái nhở? Bắn tao mày được không anh?
He goes from the worst in his career. Keep in mind that the other match that was tied for worst, they lost 13-1. This one is a victory.
Look from Paolo was worth every penny.
To bounce back like this in that round as well, right when GX are fanning the flames, hoping to fight their way back into not just this map but this series.
Anh ơi, sao mấy tuyển thủ top của đời đầu giờ đa phần không thấy giải lớn nữa? Cái thời
It's funny, my talking point there was
đằng sau trình nó cao hơn.
Avoided playing anybody.
Vẫn có những người duy trì được như là đấy, Corico này, Duke này, Zampi này.
He still set back into
rồi
they all got wiped out on the entry anyway. So it's like, oh, okay, the talking point is that even with, it was just sectioning off that piece of the map that worked nicely for GX.
Nát.
And then you just get wrecked by Chronicle. And it's just got to be tilting because you're going to think afterwards like there are 50 other ways we could have played that round and we win. Like even if we're all towards long, we just don't face him and he tries to tap the defuse and we all swing him off. There's a million different ways. But in that moment,
nó biết bắn với con khác mà, có phải nó biết bắn mỗi Euro đâu.
Together was so good that he killed the guy behind the other guy. Like you kind of just go like that happens.
Chẳng qua nó bắn nhiều quá thôi.
The only note is like the guy closer should wide swing if you're going to commit to it, sure, but I don't think what they did was bad. There's no way you can anticipate that level of individual performance, and even how he played the 1v1, knowing the stun didn't land, he's feeling the pressure, he will peek me. Beautifully done, a masterclass of Vitality, mastering this defensive side. Well, that's gone horribly wrong.
Hài vãi lộn, đặt được chân xuống nó bắn vào viên mặt xong nổ cái tên lửa chết luôn.
To his own teammate's utility and got immediately headshot, and that's why he died. So he was dead anyway, but it does look ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not the prettiest of things, especially not when you're saying, "Hey boys, let's bounce back." That last map was well whatever. Well, he did land a headshot. I'm just going to say that. He actually might not have been dead. There was a chance he gets away with that. But that chance was nullified immediately. I see them setting up towards A.
Vitality tính là đội mạnh nhất thế giới chưa? Chưa.
I'm staying well.
Đã có thành tích gì đâu nên là không được cộng nhiều điểm anh em ạ. Nó có một cái power ranking ấy. Thì Vitality chưa được cộng nhiều điểm tại vì thành tích yếu.
You certainly don't want when the suspension's holding up this poorly. 8-2, a dominant half from Vitality. And it's not over yet.
Falcon Valorant mà anh em.
I will say the
Vitality mà mạnh nhất thì phải có một Eagle người Pháp, Star player người Pháp,
một thằng Lurker người Estonia, một thằng Enchi người Israel,
một thằng Anchor người Anh.
Đúng rồi đấy, đấy là Vitality mạnh nhất. Thêm cả một quách chọc nữa. Đủ rồi.
Cốt thì phải không có lông mày.
Đúng rồi.
They are going for this A site split once again, and already rotation starts from Dark.
Rồi sao? Chưa vào sai, dụng mẹ mất thằng Duelist tốt.
That's the guy who's meant to be taking all the space. He is dead, and now they have to try and find a response. Grubinho has done just that.
Oh, it's chaos on that backside. Durka looks for a fight and loses it. Prophet though, trading back, keeps us even. Up goes the Cosmic Divide.
Đây là anh thích nhất ở BBL cũ.
Bắn kinh mà. Bắn kinh vãi lồn đấy.
Ủa, một flash này thế. Ủa.
Biết ai flash đâu? Biết ai flash không? Anh Zampi tao flash đấy. Anh Zampi tao đấy.
It's fair to say that is a great flash. That piece of utility saved his life. Great first shot.
Still blind, still blind, still blind.
Oh no, we need to show me slow-mo. Oh, it's actually better in full speed. It's much better in full speed.
Hải Đức vừa surprise nha.
Không ai nhìn thấy đâu.
David. David is perfect for anyone who's wondering.
How actually taught him that?
Yeah, that's a foul strat right there. Perfect Durka.
Kiếp dâm ở mid rồi.
And out of the round.
Kiếp dâm ở mid anh em ơi. Tôi đề nghị pháp luật vào cuộc.
Unguarded.
Phần Lan
Left open like that, not a chance. Chronicle not only takes that kill, comes in with the punish, but then steps up further. That reveal perfectly timed to tell Chronicle there's someone to his right, but he's still not diverting his gaze. He's waiting for Cloud in mid. Cloud will finally flee. That window, that spike is heavily defended now.
EXE has stopped working.
He's
just looking at the drone as it goes past. Goes to West Side, and now again it seems like West Side has
one more round.
Tried his best to be the hero when he can be a nice from
side.
Well, goodbye it is. A Red Bull clutch.
Sayonara.
This is feeling like it's done.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think there's too much more to say about this. The second half better be night and day or GX.
Sayonara.
They go from Colossal
thế thôi.
Yet again. We'll find out how this story ends after the break.
Nó bắn đúng 3 viên.
Wingman World while
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well, one break. Let's go.
Dóp đi á? Đùa. Tôi chưa gặp một kênh nào mà bây giờ viewer còn phải bảo tôi là quảng cáo đi đấy. Các ông thực sự là tin tưởng tôi không vậy? Nhưng nếu các ông tin tưởng, các ông đừng quên là tôi vẫn đang bán kit card Nhật với mức giá là 100k một pack nha anh em. Kit card này anh em có thể liên hệ fanpage Facebook của em Tumi .than FB để truy cập Facebook của em Tumi, nhắn tin cho fanpage và em Tumi sẽ trả lời anh em. 100k một pack cho khoảng từ 7 cho đến 8 chiếc tùy trọng lượng. Và kit card Nhật thì chắc là ai ăn rồi sẽ biết, ai chưa ăn thì cũng giải thích luôn. Nó sẽ ít ngọt hơn và nó cũng sẽ rất là thơm. Và anh em ăn đảm bảo là nó có sự khác biệt so với cả kit card Việt Nam hoặc là kit card anh em mua bên Thái. Một điều chắc chắn luôn. Thế nha anh em nhá. Ship toàn quốc anh em ơi. Hôm nay có một bạn hỏi ship Phú Quốc thì chắc là Phú Quốc thì hơi xa anh em ạ. Nhưng mà nội ở trong đất liền thì là An và Tâm anh em nhá. 4 vị hiện tại đang có, 1 là vị cơ bản, 2 là vị sô-cô-la đen, 3 vị dâu sữa và 4 là vị matcha nha anh em.
Yeah, it was mentioned on the desk. It's like when we see the best of this GX roster, a lot of it, you talk about Aura as the potential of that superstar. He has been having a rough time. Like, obviously, his role on this a lot of the time is just to dive in and try and take those opening fights or even just take space, and he's been getting boomed. I need to see a turnaround from here on the defense, because he's going to be a lot about claiming space, getting into positions where he can sort of recall if needed. If he's just getting destroyed, it is GG.
As time's gone on, I think it has started to look like his comfort on like a Neon, for example, is definitely up there. We saw it on last map as well, but finding his footing on a waylay is difficult.
Vị nào ngon nhất á, thật ra vị nào cũng ngon anh em ạ. Mua mỗi vị một cái ăn thử. Đẹp. 4 cái 4 vị 4 lít đẹp.
And a pistol win here could be the end for
GX
in this series.
Matcha là ngon nhất.
Em thấy vị sô-cô-la đen ngon hơn.
In towards the A site, Art taken, but now they move back, seeing a
bắn
lot
nhau
of
luôn á.
players there. They want to fight, but maybe they should have fled.
Sao lại bắn nhau luôn nhỉ?
Into that site and left those men well alone. Grabinho answers up with a few. What? Excuse me, Chronicle.
He toggled.
He was walking as well, aiming at his ankles. He takes out the head, but surely too big of a task here, and indeed it proves to be.
Thank God it was. I think they've been having nightmares for weeks if he did this. I think we'd have to postpone week 2 if he just clutch versus them again. Thankfully, GX have managed to grab their lifeline, but...
Cho mua bịch vị sô-cô-la đen á, nhắn tin fanpage nha anh em ơi, đừng nhắn ở trên chat tại vì em Tumi không đọc được chat đâu. Chat này tí lại trôi mà. Em nhắn về fanpage anh em cho xin địa chỉ, tên người nhận, xong rồi số điện thoại các thứ, chuyển khoản vào tài khoản của em Tumi để em Tumi còn lên đơn cho anh em, chứ còn nếu mà anh em nhắn ở trên này làm sao tôi lưu lại được.
At least if they look back at that game, they can go, okay, it's possible.
Nhưng mà nhá, có một điểm mà tôi thấy là bắn con Chamber rất là sướng, đấy là gần như anh em đéo bao giờ phải H3 anh em ạ. Anh em cứ full buy cho tôi. Dễ chưa? Free bay luôn. Trời ơi. Hết rồi. Biết hai hàng cuối ở đâu chưa? Chắc biết rồi, đoán được rồi.
Still hope, still an opportunity. Those salvos can at least garner some additional space. They're going to try and force Yumpy into a fight. That's exactly what they do. But even when it's telegraphed, even though you know, it doesn't mean you can necessarily land those shots. Flickless, your opponents are low. One shot.
3 thằng đứng đợi ở dưới ạ, vãi ở cứt.
That time is ticking. Even finding the remainder, clearing them out, it seems like an impossibility, but he doesn't really even have anything left to save. It's just going to be about maybe getting an orb or two. It'll just be about getting an orb. Nothing really going the way of GX, and while any hope is quickly diminished off the back of that Thrifty.
I'd pay anything for a listen in on Pipson's mic during that round. That was not good, to say the least. I genuinely, Tom, when we started this, they're like, well, obviously they need to win against the Classics. Wasn't even a hope in my mind.
Was it equal? Vitality Classic! Vitality Classic!
I was going to say just before that, that's a great app for the Vitality Classic. Well, there you go.
Vì đoán chuẩn cặp này quá. Thì cái này nó đơn giản là xem map 1 là biết map 2 như nào mà anh em.
Social media team are going to be over the moon with that one.
Bắn ở nhìn cái đẳng cấp nó ở phong độ khác luôn.
GX right back to being dormant. This is just disgusting. They can't even connect the kills that seem to already be theirs. Durka 18 HP, Profek 24, but it doesn't matter.
Áo tay rồi.
And yeah, look at the orb, fantastic. What round you planning to use that in? Because it doesn't look like there's many more left.
Website mà biết nói tiếng Thổ Nhĩ Kỳ tốt nhỉ anh Mắt nhỉ?
He's gonna get a couple of kills.
Thành Kraven cái.
Durka is full on hunting, and he has been the second he heard where he was.
Hà Đông ship nhanh không? Hà Đông ship siêu nhanh luôn anh em ơi. Anh em nào Hà Đông là tự tay tôi đi ship luôn. Mà anh em đéo thích tôi ship thì anh em chạy qua nhà tôi mang từ trên nhà xuống cho anh em. Anh em biến thành shipper của tôi luôn. Thì đỡ mất tiền ship đúng không? Em mất tiền xăng, đỡ mất tiền ship. Hà Đông thì tôi vẫn lấy tiền ship của anh em, nhưng mà anh em mà chạy qua lấy đéo mất tiền ship đúng không?
A lucky ultimate for this to go back their way. 9 in a row for the Giants. Hell of a task, and with Vitality playing like this, I'd say it's impossible.
Yeah, it was bad even when you just come into this half, but the fact that they win pistol and then lose the next round.
Xong anh em public địa chỉ nhà luôn á. Public địa chỉ nhà thì sao các ông? Gớm ngày xưa anh độ public địa chỉ nhà ở Victoria Văn Phú thì có làm sao đâu. Wow, tôi nó ở Hà Đông mà, cũng ở chung cư, ở nhà mà đất chó đâu mà quan tâm.
Either way, Vitality will take how dominant this has been, looking for their first point in the group. One that many will have expected them to claim, but this has been an impressive display on Pearl.
Great showing from Sayonara as well. Showing us versatility, not coming in, just playing your second duelist and cookie cutter.
I want to see it, though.
Been a good piece of the team. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will, but what Vitality have put here is definitely their best foot forward. Flickless is in the open, throwing a
Đừng giữa đường ném đồ tốt anh em ơi.
Even after contact. This is disastrous for GX. Chronicle's already through. As they swing around that cage, one will be found, but that seems to be all
13-3.
breadcrumbs.
Ác quỷ Vitality anh em ạ. Ác hơn thú. 1k1 anh em ơi, cho em Tumi xin một like mọi người, thank you mọi người nhiều ạ.
Cloud to pick up the pieces. A quick death at least.
One goes their way. Bit of an audacious position from Sayonara that's had to be given up. Ara on that flank, but they are well aware of it. And while any flank you have, Durka has one better. Sayonara
review mãn nhãn đến từ Sayonara nha anh em. Bắn quá hay.
And Vitality
ổn đấy.
coming into stage 1 with their
Gặp quả đối GX này cũng là căng mà cậu bé bắn được đấy chứ. Bắn ok đấy.
And here's their reward. The new steal on Vitality bites deep as they have cut the Giants down to size. A debut for Sayonara that certainly keeps us excited for the future of Vitality. And for Giants, well, the long slumber continues.
Yeah, I'll say, even though, like, obviously a lot to be excited for, good performance, you have to look at Durka. The way Durka played throughout this series was just absurd. It was mentioned by Mini that, like, maybe Neon wasn't his strongest of agents. It looks like it is right now. He was just having an absolute field day with the amount of space he was able to take. I think especially on Haven, like, any level of disruption seemed to just result in him getting a multi-frag. And if the constant setup is gonna just be about getting the best out of him, that's truly terrifying. And then you throw in some of those crazy clutch rounds. Chronicle with that 1v3, I still don't know how that's managed to come through, but these are the things that make this Vitality roster so exciting. And the fact that they've started off strong is a good sign.
That was a really nice display from them. That second map, though, night and day to the first.
There,
from the time that Haven's first half ended, this looked like a completely different squad down on that table. And yes, it's back to the building blocks for GX. Much work to be done, but on the other side, Vitality, they've got to be feeling like they made the right moves, made the right decisions, but plenty more opposition for them to face in the future. More games, more opponents, and more interviews as we go down to the stage with Nat and Yumpy.
Yeah, I'm going to do my best here to get some more info out of Yumpy. You guys, I'm going to say a dominant definitely map 2, but dominant 2-0 here. Why was it so easy for you?
Oh, we are just a great team in my opinion. I mean, yeah, we have players shooting, we are having fun right now, we are enjoying the game, so yeah, I mean, I think it was just a comp diff on both maps in my opinion. I think, yeah, just played better comps.
Well, let's talk about that a little bit, okay? Because
ATK A9 Ultimate của Oken Super lại 20 về giá trị hiện tại mà nó mang lại thì có
finding a
Tức là em mua con chuột rẻ hơn nhưng mà em có cái niên hạn sử dụng có thể là lâu hơn. Bởi vì nó sử dụng cái phần ruột của nó về cơ bản là nó bền hơn so với cả con Superlight. Đấy. Gia công nó cũng tốt hơn nữa.
Very adaptive to the meta. I think we have pretty balanced map pool, so I'm happy, you know. We can play a lot of stuff.
Ok anh em ơi, nghỉ ngơi một chút xíu đợi trận tiếp chạy job mấy con này rồi mà. Anh Châu anh gì đây? Máy móc đấu sĩ thể không? Khá nhiều hệ. Trông mới của anh Châu ơi, hình như là mới là con 3 tiền mà đúng không? Trông yếu yếu ấy. Anh Châu flex. Anh Châu flex. Ấn anh Châu. Ấn anh Châu. Chết rồi.
ADNMAX đã WeScan 66.666 đồng. Gửi Tommy tô phở vì Vitality Liêm.
Cảm ơn ADN Max nha, cảm ơn chồng yêu nhiều ạ. Liêm là rõ hơn gì nữa. Ai trêu chúng mình dở hơi à? Ai trêu anh Châu?
Quyền năng.
Quyền năng.
Giáp lửa nanh nát sâu.
Giáp lửa nanh nát sâu. Anh Châu nghĩ để yên. Để anh tao nghĩ. Giáp lửa. Tào lao, ai nhại? Ai nhại anh Châu? Không phải tao. Kinh của vua donate luôn. Ngầu ấy anh trai. Bây giờ bán á, khoảng 10-15 phút nữa anh em ạ. Nhanh rồi.
King of War đã donate 50.000 đồng cho bạn. Cho em xin bài nhạc chiêu ngài yêu ơi https youtu.be/0jfw.
Từ từ nhé, King of War nhé, đợi xíu.
Lên nhạc.
Gót nhiều đam đấy.
Ok nha anh, các bạn ngủ ngon nha.
Tính ra nãy giờ mình bỏ có gót mình không thể lên 3.
Khoảng 17 phút nữa bán anh em ạ. Có vẻ là setup hơi lâu tí. Anh em để đồng hồ nhá, 17 phút nữa quay lại là đẹp. Anh Châu lên 9 rồi anh em ơi. 6 máy móc lên 9 rồi. Tin tưởng FUT Esports tối nay có khê lắm không á? Tin tưởng FUT Esports có thể gọi là cắn được của M81 map thì nghe là còn có lý anh em ạ. Chứ bảo là FUT Esports giành chiến thắng chung cuộc thì nói thật là hơi khê. Ok biết rồi nha, Minh Phúc Nguyễn ơi, để có gì tí nữa xong giải rồi em Tumi ấy nha. Em Tumi rep nha. Anh Châu nghe của nhạc T nhờ. Đồ con âu xôn cái găng roll 3 round như một mà what the fuck. Con Ugot đang khỏe, anh Châu thay đồ sang field round thực sự ngon không vậy? Anh em cũng ngon đấy, đam Vira to thật. Ê, chính là con Ugot vẫn khỏe nhờ, con Ugot không cầm đồ mà vẫn khỏe ấy. Thay không? Thay sang grip không? Grip toán cướp không anh em?
Yếu.
Thế á?
Sai chứ sao lại bỏ? Tại sao phải bỏ?
Cái card mình có vị dâu, vị matcha, vị sô cô la đen với cả vị truyền thống anh em ơi. Rửa tay có cho tôi vào làm mấy trận deathmatch anh em nhá. 17 phút để vào làm trận deathmatch là ok ấy. 17 phút vào làm trận deathmatch là ngon luôn. Đợi tí. chuyển màn cái. Caster cho tớ hỏi tại sao tự nhiên mấy hôm nay coi giải con Yoru biến mất luôn á? Tại vì Yoru bị nớp rồi anh em ạ. Yoru bị chỉnh sửa sức mạnh rồi. Giờ thì mỗi cái cổng dịch chuyển chỉ còn có 15 giây. Flash còn 1. Yoru bị yếu đi khá nhiều. Chắc tôi phải cho nhỏ cái cam lại anh em ạ. Tự nhiên cá nhân mình thấy cái cam mà to quá. Chat to thì còn được, cam bé đi tí là đẹp.
Deathmatch. Warm up. Go on my mark, yeah? Something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but fight different. I got you, okay?
Kẹp đầu kẹp đuôi nó mệt ghê. Ni ông ở đâu ra vậy? Tumi recommend cho mình con pass speed được không á? Artisan Hiên anh em ơi. Artisan Hiên là ok luôn. Artisan Hiên nhưng mà mua bản mid nhá. Hoặc là nếu anh em muốn chậm hơn một chút thì có thể là mua không, nhanh hơn một chút chứ thì anh em phải mua Raiden. Backside. Thằng Long nữa. Ai 140. Vẫn ở đấy à? Fuck. Tôi trình Imo 1 hết đát rồi anh em ơi. No vị. Trình mình đến đâu mình biết mà. Mấy cái rank này fake phủng các thứ để được cái gì đâu. Ai. Mà nó mất hết tầm anh em ơi. Bị cái lỗi ấy. Ôi, đi cút ạ. Đi cút. Omen bắn ghê đấy, toàn one tap ạ.
One less. That's 3. 10 kills remaining. 4 down.
Gặp thằng dẹt là cút mà. Không thể thắng thằng dẹt này à? Đùa à, Tumi?
5 kills remaining.
Nó là bố của mình anh em ạ. Đéo thể thắng được.
One dead. 1 kill remaining. Rift Walker's dead. Chin up, that was good.
Phantom thì tôi đợt này tôi đang thích khẩu này. Anh em nào bắn khẩu này được thì ngon này. Khẩu ok nè. Khẩu này ok nè. Khẩu này ok nè. Khẩu này ok này, 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 khẩu này ok này. Đấy, tất cả những khẩu tôi đánh đều sao ok hết anh em ơi. Vandal có khẩu nào nhỉ? Vandal có khẩu này ok này, khẩu này ok này, khẩu này ok này, khẩu này ok, 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 khẩu này ok. Đấy, khẩu này ok nữa.
Khẩu nào ok rồi tụi mình?
Hả?
Khẩu nào ok?
Những khẩu em có ạ. Được. Tại vì skin Battle Pass á, đéo quan tâm luôn, súng không effect bằng cút. Mua Battle Pass chỉ để lấy điểm RP, quan tâm gì súng trông như nào anh em.
Oh, go on.
Go, you go crazy. I know, like you've been dying all week.
Ok, còn 4 phút chill chill nha anh em. 4 phút ngồi nói chuyện chill chill là được rồi.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Em Hoàng 36 đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Anh Tumi ơi, em muốn
kiểu anh em ở 500 ấy là tôi sẽ đéo nói gì cả. Tác được cả anh em thôi. À, có game rồi anh em ơi, có game rồi. Tin tưởng M8 Trung Quốc có an toàn không á? Mình không nghĩ có cái khái niệm gì gọi là an toàn khi mà nói đến thể thao à anh em ạ.
All right, we got the Gentlemates fans in the house for sure. We got some booing going on too. Kind of forgot that that's how they like to run. But before we even get into things, skirmish, of course, Smitty is gonna decide which one of these teams gets their pick of the litter when it comes to the map veto. We got Pacos against Zeus. Do we want to throw out any predictions here, or you just want to let it play out?
I mean, Zeus? Going with it like that? I mean, I don't think that we should see what happened yesterday, repeated many times.
Look at him.
Playing the up.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Oh, he's listening to you. He's abusing the weapons.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I think this is criminal.
That's his win condition. Zeus was like, I can do that too. All these people saying I can't play up, let me teach you.
I think it's really important here, Zeus as well, like someone that like with SOP is going to be, you know, that double duelist coming through, it sounds like from Vlad. Like a
It
big
has to,
stylistic
right?
shift.
It makes
like,
so much sense for FUT to play double
But
duelist
it's like
now.
kind of funny that FUT historically are a very kind of double initiator kind of team.
Yes.
And now they're going to go into Turkish kind of style Valorant, I guess.
But that's very good pieces. They have very good pieces to be doing that.
Pearl Bin Haven anh em ạ. M8 Big Pearl là hợp lý rồi. Không biết Phút có biết bắn map này không?
Can we see Fracture, please? Like,
I don't think anybody wants to play it.
Stop giving me Pearl! I did not sign up for this.
Now that you've asked so nicely, we might get it tomorrow.
Yeah.
The one thing from this map pool is that I think Pro is a map where we might see my team continue on that Euro, to be honest with you.
Nó bị ấy đúng không? Nó bị nhỏ lại đúng không?
All three though.
Is there any map particularly in this veto where you think Euro is off the table?
Okay.
Off the table on none of them, but I think Haven is. I think it was Haven third.
Yes, it was last.
I think that's the least.
Không có Mr. Valin. Tôi muốn được xem Seoul One Tap chạy tử anh em ơi.
So we're kind of like slowly getting eased
Con người chạy tử.
not seeing a Yoru.
How much do you really believe in yours still?
How much do you believe in
Mẹ cái thằng bí bo highlight cái đéo rồi đấy.
You know what I believe? I believe that this matchup
Thằng bí bo nhuộm highlight cái đéo ấy hả anh em?
has the potential to be incredibly fast, incredibly on EMEA, and this is what I want to see from both of these teams. I want to see a FUT. Yes, I want to see a FUT that thrives in that.
Nhuộm highlight cái đéo ở đây. Địt mẹ imo à?
Expecting expectations-wise,
yes,
I think that we should, after
Châu
May,
điên.
go into a global event, and even with the Euro nerf, I think that they should be favorites coming into this, you know, especially with all the changes the FUT made. But I do think that if there is, in this week, I have more trust in how FUT can surprise us than, for
Martin vẫn đẹp
example,
dài anh em.
how surprised us on
Ue
yesterday.
Martin này vẫn đẹp
the
dài.
changes itself, or is it more because of the pieces that they have together?
Because they're in a very good situation with the pickups that they've made into just falling in something that Turkish players have naturally been very good at.
And I think it's going to be, we got sociable now with THEO, which is a big question mark. But I think because they have a double duelist in Sop and Zeus to just be that space maker, Vlad should be able to work with sociable to make the game pretty simple.
Yeah.
Like Sop, I think, is the kind of player, a bit like Danby, where he's going to let you, he's going to make you play around him. He's just going to be going in very aggressively and you to match and support him, basically.
I see him mix.
Ra tôi vẫn nghĩ là M8 sẽ giành chiến thắng anh em ạ. Nhưng mà tôi nghĩ là phút ngày hôm nay nếu như may mắn xảy ra thì họ sẽ cắn được một map. Tức là kiểu cái sự thay đổi này sẽ khiến họ chơi thoáng tay hơn, mà họ sẽ cắn hết được một map với anh em.
And what would allow them to excel on the server today. I think for when we're looking at Gentlemate specifically, what we kind of saw in the SOT from Masters, it was we wanted there to be another individual that would go hand in hand with Martin and take on some of these
I'm not
fights.
going to believe it until I see it.
That has to be locked.
I'm going to say that's a chamber, or maybe like an omen, or like a...
I think it's just about the rest of the players stepping up. I think Mini had a particularly poor performance at Santiago compared to
Martin bắn mic. Cái lồn đấy đừng. Bố xin mày.
I expect him to be back in form. I think it was just a bit of a blip there.
Yeah, a blip of going to a global.
Mic thật đấy.
Just having a bad tournament.
Okay, that's absolutely
fair. Okay,
Phoenix?
I would really like that. I think that it helps him a lot. I want to see also Martini helping Beepo. Beepo did not have a good time in Santiago. Like it was very weak. I know that it was his first time and whatnot, but I think he needs to regain that composure. And on the side of FUT, we are seeing Sop on that Neon. I think that is a massive.
FUT có mạnh về game nào không á? Họ làm truyền thông ok anh em.
How to better utilize him, and I think that is perfect. I really want to see how this duo is going to work together with
tài năng trẻ
I feel like we've seen more Phoenix in these first couple of matches of stage 1 than we did all of kickoff.
Yeah, it's just the Euro thing. Like, you don't have that flash anymore from the Euro, so you're going to put it on the Phoenix. I'm surprised Martin didn't go for the Euro this map, and I think this matchup is all about the double duelist head-to-head.
And in terms of how that plays out on the server, is it more down to whoever gets more aggressive earlier? What exactly are you looking forward to in those double duelists?
Organized chaos.
Better fights. Yeah.
Better fights.
Smart fights.
Organized chaos seems to be the name of the game today, but we're going to head over to our casters because we're ready to head into it with Pansy and Hypok.
We'll do our best for you. And yeah, a lot of questions in my mind when I look at mates now, right? We saw them over in Santiago.
Yeah, I think that's fair, yeah.
I think that, it was 2 wins, 1 loss, eventually to the I guess, winners in the end of Nongshim, right? That's a fair loss to an extent, but now coming in, seeing Martin on a different agent as well, does this change things for you? Because I think that puts a bit more eyes on Beepo for me.
It's interesting to hear, obviously, in the interview, Martin saying about, it's still viable, and I agree, actually. I mean, Pearl would be
I think this is one of the maps, yeah.
So maybe this is just an opportunity now to get some reps in on something maybe they've been scrimming with.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's kind of plug and play, but in terms of, I guess the initial approach here, change of timings, maybe.
Nào, cùng xem là Sociable thì có làm gì khác biệt không anh em?
I want to see his individual impact because he's probably one of the most.
Chiều nay thì là Genji GE với cả Varel T1 anh em nhé. Chiều nay có T1 bắn đấy. Genji T1 chiều nay được bắn.
Especially after Santiago, I don't think Mini had a terrible run, to be honest. I think he's slightly dipped compared to what he was.
Yeah, I guess missing some of the impact that was huge previously. Certainly didn't have.
Tức là đơn giản là bọn M8 chỉ nghĩ thế này. Tao sẽ cho thằng Martin tiếp tục chơi duelist và có 2 quả flash. Ok. Logic.
To the same sky high level as before, but on the other side, of course, Sop, what a fascinating prospect he could be.
Về nhanh nhờ, đi tách nhanh rồi.
For FUT, looking to try and get him activated as soon as possible. But already a plant for the mates and instantaneous retake posturing from FUT. Going to note the players postured up deep here. Martin going to stand ground. Is actually.
Ui dồi ôi, hai anh em 6-7 duo. Ui.
Doing wonders
Clip bắn quả ghê đấy.
To keep this in hand at a 2v2.
Xong rồi, hết rồi.
Sociable down to 70 HP.
Khó.
Can he isolate one of these players here? Mini down to 40.
Oh, this should be brutally hard though. You're just hoping for timing. He's got one nice little shift back towards that art side. Early on the horn, but the timing's there. STARZO composed, gonna get there first. It got a little close, but rounds around.
To run things down there, give Sociable very few options. And initially though,
Chụp của tóc cây đó.
Rostali trước bạn nó team nào á, nó bắn ở dưới tay 2 anh em ơi. Rostali là tay 2 Thổ Nhĩ Kỳ. Hay béo ấy luôn. Yên mình ạ.
Mates on the board first. Maybe a retake approach here from FUT that didn't really stick.
Cage triggered.
A heavy emphasis towards B and towards Link as well. No probe sent out yet from Mates, but they are set up to maybe pressure towards YesJ. Especially if Mini can take contact here.
Feels a bit sketchy, doesn't it? All the way down, scoped up too, so limited vision for now.
Ôi, từ sau rồi bị bắt rồi.
They can isolate this easily.
Vẫn đớp được một kìa.
For it, but obviously on the other side, this was the goer, right? That's the green flag to go, and yet a J falls, so the plant's in play, 4 standing. And you've got to look at the positioning as well, coming out from, I believe that's Glyph there. Very disconnected, but obviously on that Astra, has that impact across the board, and able to keep some security into the post plant now.
Really xem bằng sọp bắn nó gì?
But I see him kind of going early as well, even just I don't want to say a throwaway round, but a round that's likely going to fall against you. I'd like to see him just kind of feel out the serve a bit, start to get himself locked in here. But I think we can see as this ticks away, it's not going to really favour too much. Here we go. Well, Martin.
Spot there, yeah.
That's a nice little flash. Tag. Yeah, it does. Another flash. This time, he's putting up a good go. So only going to draw blood there.
Áo chính Martin ngay.
Take away Martin and going to opt to give it up to the spike. So again, for Gentlemates, seem very much in control here. 2 rounds back to back.
Út ai làm IGL vậy á? Sociable anh em ơi.
Pops a shot off a little too early.
Sociable sẽ là IGL mới. Vừa côn vừa frag luôn, sợ gì?
Isolation. The fact that he even gets Zeus before falling here is key for Mini. Sit here, XJ just overwhelmed.
I quite like what FUT are doing. I don't even mind them going for a stack there with a little bit of a plan in mind.
Well, I mean, now that the rifles are in hand, if they do start to explore the map a little bit, maybe to pressure behind Mates, but a switch up here. In terms of the starting setup here for Mates, they're going to pressure straight towards B. 3 members of FUT here.
Sop, show me that aim. Here we go. Lovely little angle for it. Goes to the taps. It ain't going to work here.
Beautiful swing from Mates.
Yeah, kind of all on the same page. And they're going to notice Zeus at the cost of losing Beepo, but STARZO wants to pressure the point. They want to get him dead here. High flash. Zeus still stands. Cross to the other cross hard. Mini with a shot in the dark is going to be rewarded. Maybe helped by that fade utility coming through.
Này vẫn còn sống luôn.
Going to try and take towards backside. But there's bodies here for FUT.
Here pretty early on. Sociable going to find this. Martin on a response here, but Zeus still swinging.
Speaking about swinging, man. There's impact.
Bonus conversion for Mates. Into a fine margin, though. It's Mini to close out with a Guardian. Not sure what's going down on the stage, but...
If someone stood up and pulled their head...
Spam nhiều, ăn được một mạng rồi thôi nhảy mẹ về đi đúng không?
Trốn đi, phía chéo nó được.
Find this entry again because it's so hard to scale up at this point when they take a casualty so early on. Unfortunately, the sight hold just completely falling short there. As, if you did catch it, it was a little. I don't know if something came flying off somebody's desk.
Could have done. Oh. What is going on?
I think that's Mini saying it wasn't me. STARZO was pointing fingers at
me.
Yeah,
STARZO was pointing that side of the desk, so...
He wasn't pointing at FUT.
It's either him or Martin, so figure it out. We'll find out what it is in the end, maybe.
And eerily quiet in here.
Yeah, it is odd, isn't it?
Oh, there's the music back again. Okay, yeah.
Don't leave us to our own devices.
Tech power hay là tactical ấy?
This is a tech pause if you are unaware. We're not just going on to player shots, I promise you that. And look, KitKat have been going through a tough time recently. Maybe they do deserve it to go red. Thank you very much.
Thank you, yes.
Obviously.
Now I feel more comfortable.
Well, yes, yeah, we're back at home. We're back at home.
Tâm Martin thế nó bắn 16-9 hả? Không, nó bắn 43. Martin bắn 43 anh em ơi. 43, 1440, 1080. Tôi đang bắn red đấy đây. Red đấy nhưng mà tâm tâm mấy anh em ạ? Tâm của La Rock.
I can't actually see a player with a like a headphone off or anything. I thought someone stood up and maybe pulled out the headphone.
It's Mini.
It's Mini. Come on, Mini. He's been celebrating too much.
Wait, can he hear us? No, he's got his earbuds in. It's a funny looking mouse though that he's put on his head. It says mouse issue. He's put a headset back on.
Me when I lie.
I'm not sure you're using that correctly.
New sponsor, by the way. So we'll wait for this one to start back up here. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long again. Just a quick little change out. Not heard yet, which is always unnerving.
A little bit, yeah.
Em bảo sắp tới không được bắn 43 nữa là sao hả anh em? Ý là bắn 43 vẫn bình thường mà. Còn cấm thì hình như là cấm chu straight hay sao ấy.
Left off in kickoff. That's a mouthful. Loft off. Because it wasn't necessarily disappointed. I think initially maybe some concerns going into Santiago, more so than BBL to be honest with you, in terms of being able to adapt. Unfortunately, facing off against Nongshim and All Games, which again were two very tough tests in terms of Mace's overall approach to the game. It looks like we might be going straight back in, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. There you are.
That's a little short one. And I guess on the other side for FUT, it's really.
Mà thật sự thì anh em bắn chu straight để làm gì đâu. Đéo giúp anh em bắn tốt hơn đâu.
This team as well. Great track record there and so
vẫn ở cái trình thôi.
I mean, it goes without saying, there's a ton of firepower there.
Hãy có cho mình một cái lịch ăn ngủ đầy đủ, đủ giấc, chơi game mà sẽ ai hơn. Làm gì thế? Khi anh em có một giấc ngủ đầy đủ, anh em dậy anh em đầy đủ năng lượng. Anh em có những cái động tác khởi động giúp cho cơ thể tuần hoàn máu, năng lượng nó được trao đổi, thì anh em chơi game nó sẽ tự động hay. Bởi vì cơ thể của anh em nó sẵn sàng làm việc.
Tricky setup, not really, just kind of a 3-2. And you can see the patience being shown by mates. And honestly, after, I don't want to harp on to Santiago too much, but show me some clean anti-eco.
Martin xài bắt kính á không? Martin xài pad của Pulsar anh em ơi. Pulsar LGG. Hình như là nó dùng con Saturn để phải.
A brutal ride in that front. For now though, I'd like to see mate not leave it too late. Kind of get on the same page together here. They've played it nice and slow. They've kind of
buồn ngủ mới bắn hay chịu cả giữa ơi. Anh em chơi anh em muốn lên rank đúng không? Anh em học được cái gì đấy anh em nhớ vào. Anh em có một cái routine warm up một cách gọi là cơ bản, khoảng tầm 15-20 phút cũng được, không cần nhiều đâu, mỏi tay lắm. Anh em giữ nguyên cái setup của mình không thay đổi, chơi quen, hàng ngày có lối sống khoa học thì anh em sẽ tự động bắn hay theo thời gian. Chứ tôi không tin là anh em gọi là duy trì được thói quen tốt mà anh em không lên được rank. Thua 2 trận anh em nên nghỉ. Ui, ui đằng clip cũng xiên đôi luôn. Kinh thế.
Close out here, Mini. Obviously still a little disconnected. Made use of the neural theft elsewhere, finding that kill. And mates will find number 4. Took a hell of a long time. Actually just shut yesterday down.
Anh em phải kỷ luật lên nữa. Chơi rank đúng không? Thua 2 trận là nghỉ, thắng 3 trận là nghỉ. Tại sao? Tại sao không nên bắn nhiều hơn? Tại vì đấy là giới hạn tập trung của con người, một người bình thường. Anh em chỉ phải tập trung được khoảng tầm 120 phút là quá sức rồi. Đấy cũng là khoảng thời gian vừa đủ, khoảng tầm 2-3 trận. Hết khoảng đấy anh em nghỉ ở đẹp. Anh em không phải là player chuyên nghiệp, khả năng duy trì sự tập trung của anh em không tốt đến thế đâu.
Who nearly changed the outcome of the previous round, but it's Zeus now shouldering this. Couldn't quite get the shot on him. Bibbo's having a bit of a round here. This is what we wanted to see with the fight back from the back of the site.
Phút bắn ghê nha.
Now left this time without the opportunity for the 2-1. He's found.
Sốp này khiển quả ốp phải ghê chứ.
Ivo bắn ở đấy kinh đấy.
Finding so much value, unfortunately,
gặp Đam khó anh ơi.
And they finally get to the site. SUP finding 3 kills in the fray here. Beautiful.
Vậy nhanh nhở. Kinh được.
Spike down A.
Fantastic work to still find these sorts of angles in that chaotic execute. But it looked like mates were going to be able to farm in that choke point. And even with the C's catching a little deeper as well. First round on the board here for FUT. A couple of ultimates online now. SUP and Zeus just one away. Actually a broken buy here from the mates. Martin does have an ultimate to open up, and Beepo an ultimate of his own as well.
Hấp bài round này. Mới thắng nổi không? Và đặt bom không? Rosali ulti đẹp thế. Hết đường luôn. Có là một bắn tín nhở? Vừa côn vừa bắn mà tín điên đấy. Xe út quần táp.
Tucked in here and connector.
Should hear this. Does hear it. Martin gone, just Glyph and Starzo. Yeah, that's lovely work from him. Starzo somewhat left in the middle of things and pretty much surrounded. Spike left where it is.
Em thấy là cái khẩu này màu này xấu điên luôn đấy.
Đúng.
cái khẩu protocol màu ấy xấu vãi cả trường ạ.
30 seconds left.
One in main potentially.
Yeah, true.
Again, now looking under 30 seconds left on the clock, he has to go forwards.
I like seeing this discipline from FUT. Again, looking at the positioning, look how deep they are in a lot of these angles. Be careful, that's a step heard. And a kill on main. There we are, that's very nice for them. This could be a nice building block, right?
Follow up with a second here. Ultimates on the brink here for mates. And Beepo just
sao có Martin không chơi Waylay á? Không, nó không cần thiết phải chơi role đấy. Anh em hiểu, nó đang là cái role siêu sao, anh em hiểu không? Thì nó không cần thiết phải đi tăng vào để làm gì cả. Nó để cho thằng khác đi tăng và nó bắn cái role siêu sao là cái role đổi mạng thôi. Anh em hiểu không? Role của nó là siêu sao mà.
Thật
ra là anh em tưởng nó là sen chậm cũng chơi được, chúng nó chơi được hết. Hoặc là chúng nó không muốn chơi.
Willing to hold that other side.
But happy to kind of entertain this engagement again. Just sit behind this smoke and banking on not being spammed out. Orb retrieved here. We'll give Starzo the Nightfall.
Which is bold considering the amount of util that was put
towards. Chơi Waylay giống ngày xưa đi trước rồi thằng Naret đi sau bếp hả anh em? Đéo được. Người ta sai lầm, người ta chỉ sai lầm một lần trong đời chứ. Sai lầm đến lần thứ hai là cút con mẹ rồi.
There were some pings elsewhere, but now we'll sync up to maybe try and fake off the back of Starzo's ult towards 8.
Might get the SUP show at this point.
SUP's here with Operator. He's going to be baited out here by this util.
Yeah, but
sao? Seoul đã quan tap được một cháu.
Prioritizing clearing off. Maybe because of that. This could still be that B hit, but it is only Yeta J here. This is going to be it's got to be a retake, right? You can't really challenge at this point. But SUP's made it back in time. We saw that he was calm in all that chaos before. But an operator here tough to work with. And that voice line just getting shut down instantly. Big trades but no follow-up. It's Glyph. Stability on the site, really digging in their heels.
Not even FUT's gone forwards yet. They're still tucked into spawn. Nobody able to capitalize off that. Divide to be invested. Try and make something happen here.
Ui chẳng không chết ai luôn. Quite close the kill, and now the problems could begin. But the crossfires are still holding. As Sociable's opportunities become pretty brutal to handle. He knows what to do, though.
He's got to get a half at least here.
I don't think he can. Too little, too late. But damn close.
14 team đang thua.
Chaotic exchange. But just not able to scale up here when SUP kind of takes a massive risk to try and trade that kill. I mean, Beepo gets shut down. That should be the green light.
Mình chưa, mình chưa anh em ơi.
To get moving. Late investment in the divide. Maybe just on the back foot a little bit there, Lauren.
Yeah, and I almost wanted them to stick around a bit with SUP, right? I just wanted him to stay on that side a little bit longer. Have that faith that they can handle that pressure through art. I get it. But for me, it would be nice to see SUP able to keep that operator on the side of that map and able to maybe control that space.
Talking about him, I mean, It's a difficult position to come into with this roster as well. Like I said, we're at the point where we're kind of wanting them to get back into a position where they're finding results. Again, that's the sort of round where it could have really shone.
Yeah.
Just a half a second either way, because I mean the fake is dealt with very, very easily. And Zeus to actually catch somebody on the backside with his ultimate.
Obviously hindsight, and we get the full map to see, right? But I just,
Viper nhiều nhờ.
wonder what would have happened if he was still there on that side of the map. How much
nhiều thằng bắn Viper thật.
But again, you're a Neon, you're going to be called on those rotations. That is going to be your duty and job to get across the map if you're feeling that crunch. But as I said, I think, if anything, Zeus over-delivering by dealing with that split through art incredibly well. But
I mean,
sửa tay anh em ơi.
Cancel that rotation was what's key there, but unfortunately, YetTJ's, I mean, tucked into Link at that point. He can't challenge long at all, especially with Martin popping his ult. You don't want to see him overpeak.
M8 anh thấy như này là thay đổi tích cực hay không á? Ui, vãi trưởng anh em ơi, mùa trước nó vừa xuống hạng đấy. Này nó phải là bố tích cực chứ. Nó phải là bố tích cực anh em ạ. Xoay cả lùn, xây quan tam.
Wins out versus the Guardian.
Sở Wing ra bắn viên cút luôn.
Above a minute 25, you could back away if you wanted to, but you can still see Sop's willing to shoulder. And I don't think they expected that. Even took a second shot and tagging up Mini. That's 10 HP to work with. Oh, he's hungry. He's sticking around a little bit here. The Prowler should quell that aggression a touch, but still, I like seeing that in a newer player as well on this sort of stage.
Yeah, I mean, these early series are really where you want to see him probably flex out a little more so to find his footing. Gain that confidence to excel.
Là tôi có thể là côn một tình huống xếp luôn được anh em nhá. Nếu hiểu bắn luôn cả kìa nữa.
How many talented players are there for this?
So it's just
I will wait.
Yeah, I don't know that he does know where he is through the wall. Still, mates, I look like they're going to make a go at things here and hold on to what they've got.
And I don't think this freeze from mates is going to do too much in the way of drawing FUT in. They've been really, really disciplined so far when they've had man advantage.
Anh sao về khẩu Ayakashi á, mình mua rồi mà, mua tức là ngon anh em ơi.
Well, especially here, I mean, look at Beepo's got 100 credits left. Glyphs all out broke, so it's going to be broken buy into broken buy. So I believe Beepo bought a Guardian into this. I'm not sure what it was swapped out for, what Starzo had to even pick it up, but Sop going to certainly go forward and try and find something. Martin remove any hope of doing so.
Okay, going to let this one fizzle out. 3 for FUT.
It doesn't matter too much actually because Sop's got his ultimate, so.
Anh em lại bảo Neon Waylay như mọi khi siêu chán. Bây giờ hai đua lít cũng kêu chán thì bắn như nào? Các ông vừa lòng. 3 smoke nhá.
Financially, they are doing a weird spot. It should be terrible.
Gì cũng có người than. 9 người 11 ý.
It's still going to be a little bit weird, and as you said, Sop's got that ult, so he was free to go and hunt down maybe one, see what he can do.
Also throw a scope back in, to be fair.
And this time he might get the chance to actually show up a little. How many light shields are there? Plenty. Only 2 heavy shields really to be worried about, but he is in the right place. A little bit of an off angle as well, elevated slightly. Prowler, not going to be an issue.
Not going to catch.
So he's given some freedom here. Eyes drawn towards that screen side. Not the shot he wanted. Time to try and do some damage. Yeah, Wild, he gets away with one there. I thought he was dead to rights the second that shot went astray. However, looking again, Lee down on 7. This is still going to be quite hard for mates. Cross the leg. Oh! 5 HP, and the Z's could be good there actually. Doesn't quite catch on towards Martin, who's still able to fire off the shots here. Slow and steady, cracking forward towards his B-side, but there's Crossley still waiting. Keeping that util quiet, but he finds out the targets. Look at the HP on mates. They are the walking wounded, barely breathing, but Zeus can't do it all alone. Mini survives, sub HP, sub 10. Ridiculous to live, but they make it work.
There's so many rounds where there's just one left standing. Mate's able to convert this broken bite to apply the pressure back towards FUT. Again, they will still have rifles in hand. Sop, it's so unlucky not to find this first. Like I said, it's still a miracle to find the follow-up here with the pop of the ult, but...
Bro, we shouldn't be losing that.
Yeah, and I think he's right there, Bambino, to be fair. Situation where could really shut that down. It's looking as if they want to continue pressuring.
Tôi dạo này xử lý mấy quả rất buồn cười nhá, rất không đồng ý đâu ạ.
Anchoring roll.
Look at the proactivity across the rest of the map. They're trying to help him out, I guess.
Hút bắn pin hay anh em ơi. Đấy là ngày xưa, giờ không biết.
Catch a couple players here, kind of ring the alarm bells, but he's not willing to challenge, and he can't really challenge. At this point, there's 5 players there, right?
Lockdown from heaven.
Sao? Có thằng chết cháy.
Beautifully done, and now Martin wants space. Now he wants to go further. Pressure. This deeper line. He's going to get down and a follow-up.
Martin refarm rồi.
That strikes fear in your heart. Sop at 6-6, still trying to get himself into the match, but denied.
Wow, VIT khỏe nhờ. Map pin được VIT khỏe ấy chứ. Được anh em ạ. Map này không cần thiết phải chơi Waylay Neon. Làm một combo Phoenix Waylay ok. À Phoenix Neon ok rồi.
And this combo beautiful. The shutdown across the lead. He's hitting a bit of a rhythm now. Here on Pearl. Yeah, looking pretty happy with themselves.
Cũng có thay đổi nhân sự mùa này không? Đã thay đổi gần hết rồi anh em ơi. Line up cũ là giữ lại, bây giờ còn mỗi J2J. Còn đâu toàn thằng mới.
Financially obviously going to put in a really tough spot here.
Seoul cũng có thể coi là mới được rồi.
Look at this Martin coming into his own, just farming away. That is the man that you didn't want to see get going. He's almost got his ult back.
Yeah, he will do here off the plant. Be able to have that for round 12.
Nào trước vừa dùng ulti.
Absolutely thriving here on the Phoenix. 13-8 now, slower start for sure, but worth his weight in gold. Absolute superstar for this roster. It's unfortunately just a classic to try and find some damage, but it's not going to matter. In the grand scheme of things. Spotted here. He's
hunting out the ace.
Gonna get a rifle. I mean,
luôn.
Of course! He's going to put a little flare on it too. Yeah, that was lovely. Again, yes, a lighter investment, but you're still going to enjoy the aim that this man can bring.
Trông nó bắn kinh vãi luôn.
First catch is beautiful onto sociable.
Như em lắm.
This becomes farming simulator for him after that. We put here 3 rounds, so we enter number 12.
He's drinking water, by the way. He's drinking water. He's drinking water. He's not playing.
Zeus, the only ultimate here on the board for FUT. Try and recover an 8-4 at best.
It was one of those big swing rounds just falling away from FUT there. That's the ones, you know, oh, we should have won that. That could have really changed the scoreline. But what it's done is, if anything, reignite what Martin can bring.
Mấy ông tuyển thủ cần sạc trượt liên tục lúc nào cũng full công á. Cần gì? Miễn là trước ngày thi đấu sạc là được. Còn đâu daily thì chuột nó phải dùng đến 3-4 ngày, có vấn đề gì đâu anh em.
People will be noted, but not too telling here. Martin creeps onto
the angle. One tap gặp bố.
It's a horror show watching what it's like on the other side trying to deal with Martin, right? Seeing those deaths, you don't get a second to really fight. And now that just wants to take as much space as he can.
Tao lại tưởng có giết cả Sociable đấy thì lại con mẹ mình luôn.
Sociable lucky to be breathing, but they're pivoting. They feel out the stack already.
It's going to have space to play into here, and actually Tuck on long.
He's heard him.
Mates are going to be trying to figure out where he is. A safer plant here on the opposite side of the site. Yesterday has to watch this one play out in front of him.
All he can do is deny that long post plant, really. He can maybe relay that information to his teammates, but look at Starzo's positioning. Oh, that's a good timing. VIE-ENG going to catch Cliff, kind of a drift there. Mini with a quick trade is going to secure that space. And it looks like a cancel from Starzo coming back around to join the rest of the pack. Flash, yeah, it's starting to really come online for mates here. Again, FUT have their work cut out. Sop and Cross delete. It's not landing. Sop, quick. Needs 3 more. And I don't think he's getting the chance for it. No, he's not. People a little better, and at 9-3, it's a commanding score for mates. I said it felt a bit rocky at the beginning there, Mike, but it has really found its form. And I think we actually might have a little treat for you guys coming up in just a second. I think we have a feature on FUT to maybe get to know this team a little bit more.
Actually, we have like really close lose against Fnatic and Karmine Corp. For Gentlemates, we weren't that much waiting to lose, but after we see them on the Masters, then we said, okay, they are really good, so that's fine. But for the Fnatic and Karmine Corp, we have to win because it was so close and we can do. The vibes was actually the best vibes in our history probably, because when we lose, we were always trying to find a problem to fix it. But this time we just speak a little and say, okay guys, that's fine, we can lose. It's on the kickoff. Let's focus on stage 1. How we got resets. Actually, we just talk a little and we just try to practice because we have to look forward. If you're just stuck in the history, then probably gonna do nothing else. We also talk about the positive stuff that we do, because if we have a close match, then it's a good sign for us, so we can beat them. We just focus on the beat everyone again and try to make a better team. For the first game against Gentlemates, it will be a hard game probably, because they have a little weird game style. They have like their own game style. It's sometimes hard to read, but I think on the Masters we see so many matches that enemy teams just read how Gentlemates play, so that's a good example for us. The main focus on what we are doing, so we will just try to do our game. I have so many respect about the Gentlemates players, and also I trust my team, so that's all good.
Phút này vẫn thuần thủ á, đúng rồi anh em ơi. Vẫn là 100% thủ thôi. Một ca hai anh em ơi, cho em Tumi xin một like được không mọi người? Thank you mọi người nhiều ạ.
It started quite well there, I thought, overall to a degree competitive, and they got a couple of rounds, but once the ball got rolling for Martin and Mini, it was hard. YettaJ being punished and pushed quite a great deal.
Yeah, I think to come into this in terms of expectations, like I said, we're looking at, especially now with some more tweaking. I mean, a high-profile change,
yes.
Let's say, in terms of the history of this roster. YettaJ, unfortunately, having a great start here, did have a standout individual performance at Clash. I think versus Mates, you've got to be pretty open and honest about kind of where we sit them here, with Mates coming in from a red-hot kickoff performance. And again, even so, yes, bowing out of Santiago, but off of an international performance.
Yeah, their names now do join those of like, okay, they could be going to the big boy tournaments.
This is a top of the region team right now.
Yeah, and it certainly has changed the narrative for a lot of people, because on paper, historically it wasn't like this, but now, obviously, everything coming.
Mates are going to tuck 4 behind this cage.
Oh my God, it is a firing squad. Sop's coming out swinging though. At least going to try and keep things, I don't want to say favorable, but at least on par, and gets out of there with the spike, more importantly.
Socialsport has found space, through Connector on this. Mini aware of the possibility.
Very aware, apparently. Still got one, which is wild to me.
Anh nào vừa subscribe nha anh em, thank you anh em nhiều ạ.
Sop and YettaJ gonna have to take the route and road towards the A side.
Yeah, Glyph has played this really well, and just mitigating the risk of being caught anchoring elsewhere, with YettaJ finding some space, but he needs to win this out.
YettaJ does nicely there. That would have been a big 1v1 to win.
Mini clutch, 1v2, plenty of time gonna expire here. A turret to deal with on the way back in.
And I guess where YettaJ got that kill, there's a chance he could slip towards Art. Potentially a lot of unknowns now for Mini to try and come back in on. And Sop's position's pretty brutal. There's the update on position. Sop just actually decided to slip, but yeah, you're right. There was a paranoia about Art, just in case.
Now he goes
love half. And I don't think he's going to get it. Oh, to shot it. My God. Okay, one more of those. Still no harm. YettaJ, he's done this well on the timing. Sammy the Mini. No time to be worked with. He has to accept his fate there. Well done by YettaJ. Keeping
bắn cùng đồng đội luôn mà, chịu chết.
Unfortunate not to find a half defuse there, because it would have been teed up for Mini. And there's some beautiful shots.
A9E ok là không á, ngon mà. Form lùi deck Superline ngon luôn.
At least the clock will deliver around the foot. On the good start here to the second half. Not going to be any investment on the side of Mates here. Stack 4 to go forwards on B-Long. There's an alarm bot here, so not going to get very far. YettaJ a chance to be over.
Anh Tumi đầu tư em con Super Strike được không à? Còn Ngốt anh còn đang phải đi mượn em đây, em Khánh ơi.
Awareness on both sides here.
The alarm bot's still maintained, so actually that's
still
really nice
control,
to have. Not be too worried that anyone's progressed up here, so they can continue on. But you've got to be really cautious now. That pack of 5 players now on the A site, but they do have the better weaponry. Stop shouldering this, not quite finding the value to light with that initial engagement, but still got to be careful.
Anh là vừa sốc ra nên kêu anh em nhiều nha.
Good work initially, but there's still danger. Mates putting foot under the gun. People still going to draw blood as well. It's still 2v2. No plant either yet, and look where the spike is. Dangerous as Beepo.
Giờ con cụ em khẩu Phantom rồi.
Conscious that somebody slipped the net elsewhere. The fact that Yetajay, more sociable, being on this role, could be elsewhere. Again, the re-clearance is going to buy
30 seconds left.
A couple of options for mates.
Em trích à? Em trích đầu tư cho anh cái đèn, anh đánh sáng vào đẹp với em trích. Đầu tư cho anh cái... Social vẫn tín quá.
Flips into astral form there.
Yeah.
Certainly a window of opportunity for mates, but looking to be very proactive there.
Ông bí boy mẹ nhuộm lại vào để trông như kiểu là trận này mất mẹ tóc này.
Em bảo nhuộm trông xấu quá cái Lin mà.
Found here 4 foot. Rifles in hand now going to have a slight advantage in terms of inventory here. Certainly want to find a response here, but FUT will be laughing if they can convert this bonus.
You'd be on cloud 9 if you can get that done. Looks pacey, looks direct. Bring through middle. It's a very word going. Look how far Sociable's got. They can leave him here for a minute. This is 1 minute 28.
He's going to get a sound cue to play off here. I'll be able to wrap immediately behind this A site hold. Mates are going to go forwards.
They're re-clearing this, but their timing is off now.
All revealed there.
Info.
Biết hai thằng
And they still think there's someone who slipped the net, but they don't expect this. Sociable is completely behind the wire.
How disciplined is he?
Oh, he's absolutely on it.
Ôi
ôi. Huge impact from
Nó làm 2 bằng khẩu Stinger luôn kìa.
It's stunning from FUT. You've got to give credit there to Sociable, but what a great made plan from the word go.
Beautiful stuff. 4 alive here in this post plant. This Glyph and Mini to try and find a way
hay
back
hơn Mr. Falin là cái chắc anh em nhá. Sociable hay hơn Mr. Falin là cái chắc. Anh Sociable. Anh khọm già. Cái thằng Mr. Falin 21 tuổi đéo bằng cái góc cái móng chân của anh chịu chết.
You can give a lot of space up. Force Mace into an
thằng Zeus phản xạ nhanh nhở.
Được cái glimpse. Zeus will fall.
Oh, Glyph, this is
tap on to keep him interested.
Yeah, you're not going to get much more than that, though. But again, it felt like that round started and ended with the fact that Sociable was able to slip through like that.
Beautiful way to work the map. And Mates is so proactive to try and re-clear this space here that leave the back door open to the site. They're looking firmly in control of this round. Almost expecting Mace to recontact through some of that space. Martin does have an ult to bring in here, but only a Sheriff in hand. But certainly in control of the momentum at the start of the second half as well.
Trông phút năm nay gọi là thú vị hơn rồi anh em ạ. Giờ làm sao tẩy nốt thằng dây tu dây lấy ai về nhở?
Hả? Sao nói bắn một viên scout trên luôn rồi?
Bắn vào mặt.
Không có giáp à?
Bắn vào mặt.
Có bắn vào mặt đâu? Không vào mặt.
Thế là bắn bồi lên viên Serif.
Again, Zeus looking to still go forwards here. Sure what the next step is here for FUT. See the spike repositioning towards B-Long. A little too deep to go and find that upgrade. I'm not even sure what stopped ball in actually. If it was a scope or a rifle.
Giờ làm thêm quả Echo nữa là đẹp nhỉ ánh mắt nhỉ. Team này làm thêm quả Echo đó, yên tâm. Cái team nào thổi thì mình ghép lên quả Echo là yên tâm thôi.
Let's give you Starzo keeping control of that. Okay, so was a scope up weapon. Look how deep they're set on B. They are going to make FUT have to explore so far here. Now luckily they do have that divide, but Martin's checking in front of it. Good stall as well, banking on Zeus. That was not as clean as you'd expect from this man.
Big catch though.
Huge catch, and he's on the hunt as well. He wants to pressure this. Wants to make sure they've got space for it, and that's
Đây, nó bật cái chế độ farm eco của nó lên.
Allowing that spike to be planted uncontested. And the last two, sadly, pretty far behind the curve.
Stars are mini. A miracle to find this.
Ôi, chạy gái.
Kept in check for the time being.
Thằng Eduzay ăn đam ở đâu mà 5 máu.
Stars are though. Again, can't find anything on the way out sociable.
Ăn ở VCT vào mặt đấy.
To remove any hope of him
Mà sao quả đều chết.
success here at connection from Mini, but that's about it as a consolation. FUT up to 7 now.
Yep.
Clawing their way back into this. This buy round is going to be crucial for Mace to stop this snowball.
Yeah, I've just reminded myself that was the additional round, right? Hence maybe the timeout coming in here because you're bang on the money. This is everything. If mates want this one kind of buried and put away, otherwise, right back at the door.
I was going to say, with the funds that are behind this buy for FUT,
Phút Avazer á. Chả có nhẽ thằng Avazer ấy về đâu anh em ơi. Ở kia nó đang là siêu sao mà. Về đây lại phải đi hầu à, mệt lắm, không được. Ở Fnatic nó đang là siêu sao mà anh em.
Martin and Mini both with ultimates to invest here. Surely it's a chance to get everybody back on the same page here. We've been winning out in terms of some of these more slippery engagements as well, which is something that's hard to account for, especially in this meta. Some of these rounds can really be kind of a coin flip in terms of the opener.
I guess it also then brings into my mind the, I don't want to say validity, but the ability for Martin to be as influential on this side of the map as well, right? Being on that defending side, how well can he determine outcome? He had a fantastic first half, huge recovery after a bit of a quiet beginning, as you highlighted, as we all noted. But now, okay, flipping sides, does it start to slow down? Does it start to find a little less impact?
Again, this is where the discussion around the comp change comes in, right? In terms of where mates really excelled in kickoff for me was their defensive protocols, the timings and the checklist they were able to go through. Not having Martin on a Yoru obviously changes that massively. So in terms of some of these rounds where they're being a little more proactive, that's where I'm looking. But speaking of,
yeah, it looks like FUT are up for the fight as well. Soft though sent straight in, and Zeus to find Beepo, and away we go. They want the fight, and they want it now. Martin waiting.
Oh,
Starzo with R3! Lines him up and knocks him down. We thought it was going to be Martin. Absolutely not. And now the 2v2 plan is going to be in play. YellowNG.
Mày thấy đéo chết.
Yeah, you didn't get past Mini though. Now sociable in the 1v2.
Ông này ốp.
Toy with the positioning of the neural theft.
Thằng Eduzay này thì bị làm sao ấy?
He's going to have his work
they're lined up for him.
Yeah, they know he's got an operator. I think he was trying to toy with it even on that information filtering through, but I don't know how he's going to deny this. Is Glyph sitting on the defuse. This one has just slipped away from them. You saw the pace, but what a saving moment for Starzo. We've got to see that back.
On a slightly deeper angle here, outside of the choke point. Beautiful catch here. Martin didn't even need to find any of these opening kills. He's the one that gets shot first. Across the lead. Just on the swing out here.
Your mic.
Well, I think we figured what the problem is.
He's celebrating. It's a problem.
Go.
Okay, ult still there with Martin and Starzo. And a swift reminder for FUT.
People going forwards with this prowler here. Martin alongside him.
Well, I guess this is how you do it, right? Can you find value on the defending side? Sure, if you go on the attack.
Cross the lead to fall in the back lines.
Mẹ khẩu ốp công đi, đần thật.
Trông ngố ấy trưởng à.
Try and offset this now. The little pressure towards B, but Mini to find Sop here. The great trade.
Ra bắn như thế thì cần đéo
Just looking to pop on the back of that.
Yeah, Glyph knows it though.
Trông như ngu bắn khẩu ốp. Đéo hiểu.
Martin's just off to behind him. Yeah, everyone now coming over to this side.
You have the lockdown here. They're going to potentially invest it early. Rifle to confirm at least 2 have scaled up to site.
There's the lockdown. They should be able to put it together.
Mate's got space behind this though.
They certainly do, and Zeus is in a lot of danger. Any more flashes left?
Lower.
Most of those burned, so this is going to be a pretty raw fight, but it is going to be the ult coming in, and Zeus
overstays.
gets mowed down.
Martin cứ có ulti liên tục ấy.
But still, there's problems here. This is a 4v2. They can just simply trade in effectively. And look at them. Who's going out now? Martin
lại làm khó cái thằng già này ạ, mệt vãi luôn.
Defend against this. And there's nothing more to be done.
Ma đã già còn bị mấy thằng trẻ con làm phiền, mệt thật.
Looking on the same page again.
Composure displayed here by mates. Great catch from Mini. Actually, a beautiful opening here from Martin. Like I said, it's so, but that's a fantastic shot to SOP. He's looking so well drilled in terms of these retakes on the side of Gentlemates. Themselves up to 11 rounds now. FUT to be the ones to call this timeout.
And this feels like quite a harsh game to an extent because FUT have had their time where they could have gone on a bit of a run. They've had, roll your mind back to how good their money was just a couple of moments ago. But
like I said, that it would have taken 2, potentially 3 clean rounds to hard reset FUT. And this is about as close to it now. Obviously got the loss bonus to account for, but 550 on SOP, 200 on Yetijay.
Yeah, this gets difficult now. Questioning Martin, he's fine. Was it 3 or 4 kills in the last round? Something along those lines. Yeah, just round up 5. But all said and done, you feel in a way because again those swing rounds have fallen for mates. They've done really well in that regard.
You think about some of the broken buys from the first half where, I mean, conversion, yes, but also doing a ton of damage. It's been an uphill struggle for FUT. At least got themselves in a position to at least contest this first map. Which really, for me, that's where the bar is set for FUT, is just to be competitive in this series. Versus somebody now, we're pitting towards the top of EMEA.
Well,
without a star, I cannot.
Operator on the B side, kind of reading it was going to be this B approach. Big switch up, actually, for mates at this point. And the Prowler doesn't go far enough to deal with that utility.
They're going to have to try and dig that out themselves. Starzo, a probe towards mid, and actually deep exploration on BLV from both duelists on the side of mates. Will give them a ton of information here. Actually, even Beepo posted on this op.
This is such a tough round for FUT now.
I love this as well. Again, going through the checklist here in terms of the defense. Starzo now completely conceding this space. They are ready to potentially greet this site here. It's what they love to do. Proactivity is going to pay off for them here. Mini going to get a spot on the spy cam as well.
Oh, this is uphill for FUT, isn't it?
Look at what they're walking into.
Yeah. And sadly, they have no idea. Maybe seeing the cam there, they've got a little bit more of an indicator, but again, the Prowler not clearing. Oh, this is going to be tough. And away we go. Luckily for Zeus, he can navigate past it. Not too many problems on that phone, and also the one towards main navigated past as well, but this gets tough. This doesn't feel safe. There's a lot of bodies here. Mini able to get
Mini bắn kinh nhở.
the wall as well. This is going well for them.
Bắn cứ mặc ghê vậy luôn nè.
Got to be careful not go too far, because if they do, they're going to walk into these trips. It does get cleared. Mini still driving. Zeus answering back, but the amount of bodies here that they simply have, and it's all on Sociable.
Lại thằng già.
Last time pulled off.
Ôi thằng già đẹp thế, thằng già vào thế đẹp chưa?
I love that. I love this. Sociable, waiting. Again, spots it, it's good. Needs one more. Waiting. Starzo again. Able to do what is necessary. But Sociable really gave it a damn good go. God, that was close.
The upgrade as well on the back side of it. The operator. Great hold here from mates, like I said, well equipped to do so. But just had no idea the extent of what they were walking into. Still got themselves into a position where Sociable could potentially clutch this one out.
So close there. Oh, it's 7-12. This now is for all the marbles, really. 3 in succession. They've got to feel good again. The information game was just theirs from the start. It was so uphill for FUT. So even coming down to that 1v1 at the end was impressive. But FUT didn't know that. They hadn't figured out that pressure on BLV. And once again, they go back into the absolute mayhem of this A-side approach. More aggression but Sop willing to greet it with a smile. But Mini's been a problem and he's been so hard to clear, getting value every time. This time does he get to live? No. Crostely's got him dead to rights. Sight might be theirs.
The pause for thought here is that Spike makes its cross. Full 5v3 here. I don't think mates are really too interested in contesting this. Already making their way back towards the B site. I'm going to try and protect these funds as best they can. FUT actually are going to be loving that though. If all 5 players survive here, be a huge boom. Bit of a cushion to carry across here. YTJ just caught slipping. Yeah, no more if they want to protect this opportunity to, again, force another comeback, to be honest with you.
But I quite like that there was a pace change to that. Again, I guess it keeps the, I don't want to say information game, but the fact that he couldn't really push the player up.
Hello, LUπαιNG nha.
Additional body over kind of, I don't want to say going in blind, it wasn't blind,
lên
but
8 rồi.
it was a
Lên
little
8 lên được 9 không anh Matt?
just to try and catch at least the timing on, maybe getting a fair fight on the A side, which they
Nếu mà lên được
did.
9 thì cái OT được đấy.
Not out of it yet, FUT starting. Maybe have an answer back and at least stop the rot of those 3 rounds in succession.
OT xong rồi thắng map này giống Italo Prime.
In terms of this old strike, actually just looking at Crostely. Just missing one. Sociable and Zeus just past halfway, and YTJ have a lockdown as well. So still plenty of opportunities here. If FUT can find another round, potentially apply some pressure in terms of the finances here for mates. Just feel as if mates are getting themselves into a sort of rhythm we saw in the first half, though.
Hold on. They're up for a fight here. They're looking to challenge through. Great timing, though, to fight back. Sop needs to land.
Ôi, đoạn đấy.
Stazo the one to catch him. I thought Sop was set up to succeed. Denied. Punishing the stack.
Mất mẹ thằng Enchi rồi.
You can see across the lead, he's trying to get out of there. He's noted everything. They know there's probably only one player towards that B site, but where? And can Crostely survive?
Oh, he's nearly spammed out here.
Xong về ao. Đéo được, có chắp ạ.
Wait, hang on. Does he read this as a full rotation? No, they're going to continue on to B site here. Glip wisely backing away.
Chắp đéo đến.
There's a trip to stop Crostely from fully lurking across the map.
Chắp nhảy qua được. Đấy, nó nhảy qua.
Yeah, he jumped it. Okay,
Có người móc rồi. 3 thằng này chỉ cần sống thôi.
Mini still looking backwards. What?
I can't.
Nghe tiếng rồi sao?
Oh no.
Mini được kê kìa.
Ui.
How is he looking that
Ồ,
way?
thế nó còn ném cả mũ mà.
There's no way he heard the jump. Unbelievable stuff. Okay, well now good luck for this one. I guess the gods are on your side this time. 2v2. Cliff though, putting in work. Zeus needs this. Wants this. But still alive.
Quả đấy thằng Sozo muốn chạy nhưng không nghe gì à?
Chắc thằng bằng lực ở đấy đéo nghe nhở, đéo hiểu. Hay là chói.
How did he figure out someone's behind him?
That is absolute. Did we miss a camera or something?
Was there a cam? There's got to be something there.
This is crazy work from Mini to still be holding a cheeky little grin on his face as well when he landed that shot. Glyph does so well to find 2 dropping out from heaven here. Zeus stuck in a really awkward engagement around the pillar. Able to close this out though, and it will reset mates in terms of the buy. Just the one rifle.
Đâu, nó đặt tên là Seoul One Tap thì tôi mới gọi nó là Seoul One Tap mà anh em. Chứ đéo ai chả biết là nó bắn cả trung viên. Thằng đấy nó đặt tên tích của nó là Seoul One Tap mà.
Zeus at the next closest here, but yesterday already noted the progress towards the lockdown previously will be key in terms of piecing together one of these buy rounds, potentially for FUT.
Okay, VIT potentially conquer, but Glyph.
Ôi, Glyph.
That timing.
Glyph chớ quả tội chưa?
From Sop flying in there like that.
Luôn đấy.
So FUT get 2. They got the site. They should be able to get the plant. That could be another ult coming in here. That could be ready for Zeus potentially. Yeah, that's his job now. So Martin, Stazo, and Bipo, why not make a go of it?
I think they're going to be an opportunity here to find a freebie ahead of this. Might just wait things out. If anybody from FUT oversteps the mark. Rifles to find an upgrade, potentially offset mates buy back in, but I don't think anybody necessarily gains from that situation right now. Only being if they find a couple of kills on the way out here.
Kéo nhờn được mấy thằng thủ đâu anh em ạ. Nó bắn vẫn ghê nhá.
More progress towards his ultimate. About halfway, and Zeus to clean up. A flawless round here for FUT to find number 10. Back in a position here where it's a crucial buy round now to potentially swing this momentum back in their favor, close out the map. Be hard to stop FUT. They're hitting this sort of tempo. Looking a lot cleaner in some of these engagements as well. This makes to call a timeout, especially considering what's behind this.
Yeah.
You look at the funds that are going to be left here in round 23. Certainly an awkward situation to be in.
Yeah, and it's slowly shifting, isn't it? I mean, but the thing is, it feels like mates keep going for these aggressive looks. They're trying to, get under the skin a little bit. It's not really been working out now. Starting to just fall away from them. But it does feel like you could just have a Martine round, or you could just have another, impactful moment from STARZO getting 3 mad kills. So at this point, momentum is with FUT. Mates burning the timeout here. Last opportunity to really check in during regulation. Zeus's ult. Options plenty.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's more crucial really of who makes further progress in terms of this ult cycle for FUT.
Mr. Valin Côn mua quá bị kích á, khả năng cao.
Mates certainly up against it here. A chance to maybe get Martine rolling.
Yeah.
Obviously have STARZO's to put something in motion. So they might just look to brute force their way into A main here.
We've seen this before though. Don't know what the adjustment's gonna be.
Mùa sau tìm được thằng nào thay dây xuống dây à? Có ngay một con hàng trẻ khỏe từ Eternal anh em. Echo mùa này hút thằng Sốp rồi thì mùa sau hút nốt Echo là đẹp. Ám tí hút máu. Sao anh em biết khó quá phải làm gì không? Khó quá mua con mẹ nốt 4 đẳng Eternal nữa thế là hoàn thành trách nhiệm. Về lại biến anh ULF rồi.
And that's why Zeus invested his ultimate towards Art. They couldn't scale up. I'm not sure
Đè
what
thì
happened
tay em
there.
thôi là thành đội khác rồi anh em.
To potentially wrap behind this setup in the choke point. It's going to be Yetajay now to re-explore main solo, by the way. Take a little bit of time.
Lại đều có Ini.
Already making his way back towards A. They're going to go back forwards here. I mean, FUT just waiting for somebody to come drifting forwards on the side of
30
mates.
seconds left.
Cliff has to be a little bit careful. STARZO going to be denied being able to spot the cross. Could try and maybe catch on the C's. Not going to get it. FUT carry on cautiously, yes, but plants in play. Glyph is going to find Yetajay. That's going to be completely blind. There's no way got any cue about that one. STARZO trying to slip the net as well. Going to find a fair fight. Can't quite convert towards Zeus, who's got control towards the back of the site. But now there's problems. Sociable
Khó thế cứ bắt cái thằng già bắn không xử lý cuối ạ, điên vãi lồn.
To figure that one out, but mates do make it across the line.
13-10 ạ, đời ơi.
13-10.
Trận này thằng Dơ tu dây mà bật màn hình thì chắc là thắng rồi.
Impressive first showing here. Obviously 4 FUT bringing it right down to the wire, but mates able to close out in confidence here as we've come to expect.
Yeah, notorious now with how they like to do it. I do believe we have the interview standing by with Nat. We're going to hand it over there now.
Yeah, I'm getting him down here after a celebration with his teammates. Meaning, I was expecting to come out here, I'm going to say, about 8 rounds ago. You guys having a bit of a stumbling there. What went wrong? Why was it so difficult to close it out despite the lead?
I mean, some unfortunate advantages that we lost on the retakes, but we kept it calm at the end and we closed it out, so I'm happy with it.
Do you think it's going to be as difficult on map 2?
No, I think it's going to be even easier. We warm up now, we're feeling the game, so yeah, we'll smash them now.
All right, I love it. All warmed up, so make sure you guys don't go anywhere. We're going to see just how warmed up they are after this break.
What are you doing? What are you doing? But nice shots, nice shots, nice play, nice shots. Vamos, Chile. He's drinking water, by the way. He's drinking water. He's drinking water. He's not playing. 6-7. Oh my god. Oh my god. 6-7. I can 6-7, bro.
Cái lồn gì đây? Thằng chó ra rồi. Thiểu năng điên vào.
xem.
Hey! Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
6-7 guy. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Các bạn đừng quên là mình vẫn đang bán Kit Kat ở trên kênh YouTube của mình thông qua hệ thống fanpage. Anh em cho mình xin một like, một follow ở trên fanpage và nhắn tin vào fanpage .dan FB để vào fanpage của mình. Mình có bán Kit Kat Nhật Bản các vị như là original, sô cô la đen, dâu sữa và matcha nha anh em. Xin chuẩn.
Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Nào, xem YouTube có vị gì không? Có gì xem trên YouTube không nhỉ?
Nhưng không hiểu nó đang có tầm nhìn đẹp, nó chui vào sớm làm cái điếu gì?
Bạn với ai đấy?
Biết đâu thích làm hữu nghiêng, khói.
Không thể được. Thôi được rồi, đăng ký ngày mạng đầu tiên ở mid, đỡ nhiều.
Ok, nó flash mid đấy nha.
Đéo bao giờ flash được anh.
Ok.
Ngầu vậy.
Thôi, AFK đây. Hết chỉ tiêu.
Bắn cả anh leo anh em ạ.
Ra đi leo, hai thằng.
Anh leo ghê đấy.
Anh leo một tí em.
Tí đâu?
Tí đâu?
Tí cười mà cứ ngồi cười.
Đi lại để vào xem anh leo. Đâu nhỉ? Đéo like à? Phải like chứ. Em ở Thanh Hóa ship lâu không á? Ship vì theo post anh em ạ, nên là thoải mái.
Sướng này, nhảy cẫng vì sướng này.
Tung sướng à, được trích điện nó sướng à. Được điện trả thù cho ông leo mà.
Ao luôn.
Bốc sang này.
Lại cho mình một câu gió gáy.
Vâng.
Ui anh leo ơi. Ui anh leo ơi.
Ui hay.
Ui cái xin đôi của đéo ở đây.
Em nghĩ có cái gì khó hơn.
Ui
hay à.
cái lồn. Đi chợ à?
Trở lại rồi. Tin cơn về đéo
Xin Vũng Tàu bao ngày á? Vũng Tàu chắc là cũng Viettel Post chắc cùng lắm 3 ngày anh em ơi. Nhiều lắm 3 ngày anh em ạ.
Mày cũng lâu lắm Linh ạ.
Cát anh em cứ nhắn về fanpage Facebook là được nha.
Anh mở thử lại xem stream của em. Mở lại ngay lập tức.
Đi đưa nó một cửa luôn.
Mở luôn.
Anh em cứ nhắn tin về fanpage của em Tumi là ok nha. Dịp này mình thấy nhiều anh em mua tặng bạn bè người yêu các thứ ok mà.
Anh phải đứng lên thì em mới nhảy được. Em ngồi mà.
Second mid đây anh em ơi.
Ui. Vãi lồn nó chạy á, đọc. Anh leo chết con mẹ luôn vào.
Mày đâu rồi?
Hai nào chết chạy rồi.
Mày tí anh. Nhà nó cuối. Một nữa đó. Nhà nó cuối.
Đâu, nhà nó cuối đúng không?
Đấy.
Đúng rồi, dốc nhà nó.
Dốc nhà nó. Flash qua sâu mí. Mày flash qua sâu mí.
Này, flash lại.
Chạy nữa lên. Đẹp.
Đi, anh muốn ăn bút thì anh phải đứng lên trên, đứng như không làm sao em ăn bút cho anh được. Đi, mẹ. Này, off đây. Thôi,
anh leo cầu ốp á, đi có vậy à.
Trả đi. Vứt tao súng này. Anh dùng đéo thì phi súng đấy. Anh em ơi, có bạn kênh em là lớp 12 sắp tới có buổi chụp kỷ yếu vào ngày 18 tháng 4. Nhưng vấn đề là bạn ấy không có bạn bè, bạn ấy muốn mời anh đi chụp kỷ yếu cùng, được không?
Có sốc đi. Có sốc.
Chơi bao nhiêu? Bạn ấy không có bạn bè.
Anh leo. Anh lột gì đấy anh leo.
Ăn bị lửa này, tao có sát được đâu. Thằng Tím với thằng nào ấy? Tím là thằng ấy. Thằng Tím không biết bắn.
Một mít.
Nó về.
Anh leo cười nhìn vô tri à anh em nhở? Kiểu cảm giác cuộc đời anh leo toàn những niềm vui ấy.
A của mày đây về A mà gỡ bom.
Thôi. Anh leo nghe thấy đúng không?
Đúng rồi. Nhưng mà nó ăn thằng Linux thì nó lại vào B.
Đúng rồi, tất tại là. Tại vì sao? em hiểu lắm. Tại vì anh chết cho nên nó về B.
Cứ trốn đằng sau lưng mà đi.
Trốn đâu, không dạt được, vướng quả lửa mà.
Thì băng con quả lửa mình bắn nhau.
À được, thế để băng qua lửa, vứt súng này để làm lại.
Thề nhá, trên đời này tôi chỉ buồn cười khi chơi game với hai người thôi. Một là anh bắp tôi, hai là anh leo. Tôi thấy tôi chơi game hai người này tôi sẽ đéo nói cái lồn gì từ đầu đến cuối game cả, bởi vì tôi chỉ cười thôi anh em ạ.
Nó ngay gần thế này, bắn đi.
Cho em nghe phát à?
Bảo rồi không có sát thương mà đi.
Nhớn. Ui. Ui. Ui ai luôn đâu?
Thì đâu, bảo mày lên mày ngắm mày đeo ngắm đi.
AD.
Không bút được, nó ném đồ mà, cứ bút.
Bút được. AD.
Ui
đâu rồi.
Ê, không để anh leo ơi.
Trúng ở đây.
À, tí được kìa.
Ôi Đức, anh Đức còn block em lấy khẩu AK nữa, cay anh Đức này.
Biết, thì mày phải nhảy lên đầu anh.
Đúng rồi, phải nhảy lên đầu nhưng phải ấy cơ.
Tôi mới chơi Apex tôi bây giờ trích gì không á?
Anh có cho em đứng đâu mà
chơi thôi anh em ạ. Nói chung là đừng có sợ bắn nhau. Đi bắn nhau nhiều và cho quen cách chết trò đấy đi anh em ạ.
Đâu, xem nào.
Mấy trò Battle Royale anh em phải tập chết, tập bắn nhau nhiều vào, đừng tiếc đạn. Bắn nhau đi đã. Bắn nhau để quen cái cảm giác bắn nhau của game ấy.
Không, mày phải nhảy lên một nhịp đã rồi mày chạy. Không, lên một nhịp để anh đứng dậy. Xong rồi.
Cho nghe đã. Vẽ vào boy luôn.
Anh có nhảy lên đồng ý không?
Có nhảy lên.
Một nhịp đấy. Một nhịp đấy là để anh đứng dậy.
Biết rồi, xong nhảy thêm một nhịp nữa.
Ừ.
Nhưng mà anh không đi.
Anh leo phải di chuyển cùng, nhưng quả vừa lúc đầu em răn bút là. Quả lúc đầu em răn bút nên là anh đi còn déo chân chơi thì răn bút rồi. Cống.
Vẫn phỏng vấn à, lâu ấy nhở? Mắc hai cái.
Cuối anh cái đó.
Nhưng mà con dao bẩn quá rồi. Trái.
Ui, nó ốp.
Không nghe gì rồi, anh Đức bật mốt không nghe gì rồi, đứng trên rồi.
Trên đi sao? Mẹ chơi game bây giờ quan trọng KD như thế, ra chơi mẹ game mình. Thật ra anh em chơi với nhau quan trọng chỉ số quá thôi. Chịu rồi, mẹ ăn mấy cái mạng exit product cũng oai chịu rồi.
Ôi anh em ơi, đủ rồi. Quay trở lại với Valorant.
I am wondering, like Tyler, like Bambino looked like, yeah, very confident on Bind, and I really want to see that, and I want to see that double duelist because I agree in the fact that they were really warming up to the game. The more that we were seeing of them, like the more responses that they were looking for everything that Mates was doing. But at the end of the day, we have a Mates that not only got that experience, I think that they are so adjusted now to be on stage. Like, it's not nerves. They really enjoy and thrive in the experience. They lift each other up. And individually, I can see players like Starso having very important moments. Same goes with Mini. So if you top all that off with Martin being absolutely nuts, I think that that is where our eyes go. Of course, apparently FUT are going to keep on with the Neon Waylay, Sop and Suze going back into it. And Martin, looks like we're not going to get any Euro action today.
Not yet, at least. Yeah, it's like a Haven, but I don't know about that one. I think as well, I liked what you mentioned about Genomaze being so comfortable on that stage now, because there were so many moments in that first map where it was going down to the wire. We had 6 1v1s throughout that, and Mates were the ones that were always coming up in the upper hand. So I think as well, FUT needing to adjust to being back on that stage. Genomaze coming back into this region with some global experience now as well. I think Sop on the Neon, I'd love to see that activated more throughout on this bind. We did see glimpses of that with him picking up the operator throughout that first map on Pearl. So yeah, I'd love to see that.
We were speaking about history and how crazy it is to see the FUT that we're seeing today and not seeing the usual names that we've seen for so many years. But if we talk about history, yeah, I'm melancholic today. If we talk about history, when I think of Sky and the position where she is right now, I have to think of Starkso. He was one of the best, if not at one point the best Sky in EMEA. So for me, I'm still looking at him, and not because of what he stands out and what he gives us to show. It's about when he's feeling comfortable in the server.
Yeah, from FUT side of things as well.
Nói chung là tôi cũng try hát game đấy và tôi cũng bắn được anh em ạ. Nhưng mà nếu mà bảo là chơi game đấy so cả Apex thì tôi thấy game này cuốn hơn. Với cả Valorant tôi thấy game này cuốn hơn. Tại vì nhịp độ nhanh ấy, anh em chơi FPS ấy, anh em càng chơi nhiều anh em sẽ càng muốn chơi những game nhanh hơn để anh em được bắn nhau ấy. Cái cảm giác bắn nốc giết liên tục. Tôi không thích chậm lại anh em ạ.
Okay, 13-10 map 1. A close affair, but won out well in the end by Mates. However, Bind, where do you see this sitting? Do you see there being life still in it? I mean, Starzo back on that sky, iconic in what he was doing. Mike, where do you sit on this?
Yeah, I tend to agree. This is something. The bigger focus for me is around the comp switches and how well Martin's going to fare. Again, it's not necessarily surprising to see them experiment with different things. This has been a stronghold for Mates, right? The only notable loss being obviously versus all gamers, but again, scratch slightly in terms of form.
Bin anh em ạ. Hy vọng này end sớm thì tôi còn end cái session em lab của tôi sớm anh em ơi. Tôi cũng muốn được end session em lab sớm thì tôi đi ngủ anh em ạ.
I'm excited to see Martin kind of toy with different agents for sure. Again, Phoenix really light my world on fire, and solid map 1 performance here, but. But I think certainly in terms of this combination between him and Beeper on the Neon is what I'm more excited to see.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that Martin mechanically is just really good. Does he look good on the agent, right? It's that little difference here. And I wonder how much time he spent, committed to this. Now, looking at the positioning, really topsy-turvy round. Give you a quick pivot considering they've seen it wide open, but Crostley's heard this. And, well, Martin's checked it. Going to catch Crostley and know the additional body there as well.
They've got 2 posted in spawn yet.
Mates have navigated this just perfectly.
Themselves a plant behind the site here. Huddle 2 back in towards long here.
Hello, anh Đạt.
Zeus and Sociable got a ton of work to do.
Yeah, this isn't easy. Martin here with that Sheriff 2 is going to make it really difficult. Zeus does manage to pick apart Mini at least and try to break the sight line.
Thế này đấy.
Quite well done actually.
Thằng già làm bao luôn mà. Ui.
Cái quả đấy nó trông 2 người ấy, thằng sút lắc ra phát bắn chết thằng sau luôn mà.
Flipped this on their head. Fantastic conversion here from FUT. They said they had a ton of work to do, get themselves across the line here in long. Zeus finding the first and then
nó hút người quả dã man nhở. Mất tâm luôn.
The crosshair placement. And even that double hold deep towards spawn falling short as well. 4 Mates. Certainly going to be happy with that one.
Sociable nâng cấp quá hợp lý anh em ạ. Tôi cứ bảo là đéo hiểu là kiếm đâu một thằng thổ biết côn trong cái team này. Có ngay anh Sociable chất vãi lồn. Được đấy. Navi bây giờ thằng nào đang côn nhỉ? Quên mẹ rồi. Mất đằng sau mà, đéo hiểu giờ nào côn cơ.
Don't know if I'd put you in the same category, but you've got yourself towards the site. So, do you get a plant? That's the next question. Certainly toying with the idea, but there we go. For the second time of asking, going to go for the commitment here. Starzo creeping in towards the smoke, trying to make something happen for himself. Going to be tricky. Pop flash, and he's buried. Yet a J. Just going to try and make it work there, but FUT, numbers, better weaponry.
Cover nhau này mới là cover.
Let him have the plant. No worries. We got 4 alive, and we'll get the round itself.
He's really looking to pressure towards the back lines here. Able to not really find too much value, but back-to-back plants at least will
Navi lấy một
ảnh position here for full purchase.
Em bảo lấy một quả Ả Rập về vãi lồn mà.
Exchange is tucked in here again, wisely playing anti-flash behind this smoke. Great catch as well from Glyph to at least win out from that situation, but nobody else finding value.
Nice! Clean.
Okay, want to see how this keeps going here. Looking at the buy, it's still got some validity. Those Bulldogs in play. That Judge there was Sop, and they're up for a biff. But going aggressive right into that spot is going to be met by sheer force. How did you get 3? Should have been the other way around, but Beepo all too prepared for this. And putting on his best Dambi impression, it looks like. Flying further forward, he doesn't want Sociable to have a shot in this round. 5-0 for the man, though. Having a marvelous start here. This would be the answer mates were looking for. Imagine 5 alive coming out of this one.
look pretty good. I mean, Sociable's going to get ultimate regardless of outcome here. You can find a kill.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
L1TH đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tumi ơi Tumi, Tumi có thấy biết ơn vì Adam là viewer của Tumi.
Có leader ơi, em Tumi cảm ơn lead được 10.000 ạ. Có anh Đạt, em Tumi biết ơn anh Đạt mà. Không anh Đạt, kênh chat của em Tumi chết mẹ mất. Một cái anh em đang xem cho em Tumi xin một like nha mọi người ơi. Mấy hôm nay không được biết cái mùi 500 like nó như nào rồi. Em xin một like nha mọi người.
This beta is crazy.
Yes, yes it is.
Neon and a judge, man. It works very well. Okay, 2-1. Glyph's gonna have ult almost instantly. Sociable as well.
Launching smoke.
And it looks like it's aggression from the word goes. Who's going to get involved? It's Soplo set into the action. Before the trader has to do more. Gets more. Brilliant from Bebo. Doesn't quite check the corner though. And Sociable still going to be alive. The ult's going to come down. Possibly forced forward. Can't get out of it. Glyph's ult finds value. 3v2 as Sociable and YettaJ gonna get cleared on this. Now the site is so ready and available. Obviously,
thằng Mini là khó rồi.
Divide their time. Mini clearing house. YettaJ, however, maybe irrelevant to this one.
Settle for an orb.
I think that might be what you're going to get here. But what an explosive start. And I hope we see this more from these teams. Just these really explosive beginnings. I mean, look towards where everyone died.
Mates are able to get ahead of that crunch, actually, so quickly. Even then, Beepo's starting to shine a little bit. Maybe looking a tad more comfortable on this stage.
Well, that's what we were waiting for as well, is because obviously it's hard to kind of look as impressive when you're next to someone like Martin, who's had probably one of the most impressive runs of form as of late. Even statistically, we all saw it, right? So it's fair to say that maybe Beepo does, fall a little bit lower down in the conversation. But if we see him find some really impactful rounds on that Neon, as he's doing here, be it with a judge or without, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I don't care how it comes.
Yeah, exactly.
With what, but the ability to find.
Sẽ như thế nào nếu bỏ cơ chế dùng ulti la lên địch nghe á? Không có game nào mà tôi biết nó hoạt động như thế anh em ạ. Overwatch cũng là cả hai bên nghe được. Mấy game hero shooter phải nghe được thế hết anh em ơi. Không thì biết thì đéo được.
Let's have an ultimate now. In hand. So we'll see a buy here. Martin actually going to bring a scope in. Try and punish this lesser buy on the side of FUT.
Right here.
We're stacked up to maybe just burst into showers on contact, but mate's anticipating something fishy here in round 5.
Yeah, gonna have to be frugal with the investment of utility. Do you want to make sure they clear this out with diligence and not make a fumble? Obviously, YettaJ tasked with a lot to handle, right? If you look at the way the map is right now, but just taking their time here. Are going to be stacked up on this.
Yoru khả năng 0% pick á. Nói chung thì anh em biết rồi mà. Yo.
The dog can see nothing. So they go towards side. This is where it could get a bit sketchy.
Các team họ cũng đã scream rồi, họ cũng đã thử nghiệm rồi ấy. Họ biết là nó có khỏe hay không mà. N vẫn chết. Ui. Rồi bắn quả, thằng kia nhảy thùng chết luôn mà. Ui.
Being here, YettaJ has a full shield.
Lo, thằng Yatuzay có giáp 2.
So it's going to make it difficult for Martin to at least string together both of these kills.
Sociable going to go first though. There it is, that's going to bury him. Martin, you got to make this work. And as you said, that full shield though. Waiting with the ult. YettaJ take the journey. Oh, wow. Martin's got the upper hand here.
Now it's a little easier.
Yeah, much easier. Hell, the shorty might do the job. YettaJ, this is a horrible scenario, isn't it? The time going to become a factor, has to do something about this. Stand his ground. Martin can check the spike, he knows nothing's happening, doesn't need to do too much here. He might have this one in the bag. Martin, once again, ice cold with this one. YettaJ, doesn't really matter what you do now. The round is going to be mates.
Thằng nhiều máu không đi trước.
Thằng dây nhảy ra cho nó tròn kia giạt sau là ngon luôn.
On that first tap. It did have a sound cue to
Ta không biết thằng kia
Maybe
áo lo
stick
nhỉ?
that down, but again, it just gets dicey once you have to absorb the second
người
layer
mà
to
lo.
that 1v1.
Chắc không nghĩ nó cầm áo lo.
Martin able to reset perfectly off this first pick onto Sociable. Rifles back in hand for Operator, for SOP as well. Couple more of these ultimates starting to get closer and closer for the side of FUT. And in terms of investment though, it's been heavily favouring the mates.
Corner this time. Sociable again, trying to
chịu
find
thế.
a way through there, but kind of getting angle broken.
Martin!
God, I mean, the
Vai
1-2
cả đài
punch
bắn đế
there
chịu.
is looking good, right? That nice
What the
little
lead,
combination
my
work. That's what we're looking for as well. How well do Martin, people kind of work together on taking this space? So far, ticking the box.
Go, go, go.
So it was a comfortable post plant here for don't even want to entertain the possibility of piecing something together. It was Sociable falling so early and then Crossley found for free, effectively blind in between a couple of those smokes, and it's all but decided in the first 20 seconds. You don't necessarily want to see FUT, especially with Bebo playing like this, FUT go forwards and try and challenge that initial burst, but they need to come up with an answer. A couple of rounds now where Bebo is able to just completely take over the early round for mates.
Yeah, nice that mates are kind of giving FUT the experience of internationals right now. You get
This
to
is what it was
enjoy
like,
this.
by the way, guys. This is
what you missed out on.
This is what you missed out on.
Yeah, that front line is hard, right? It
Thằng
is
Vivo bắn con này
really
địch
hard.
mà phải mấy
Obviously,
lần
though,
bị
you don't
tiền
wanna
đình
fall
nhẹ
back
như
completely,
Lucio
but
thì chiều chắc
maybe
bỏ
that
game mà.
operator trying to get in the right place, but again, when it's so pacey,
Chiều
how do you
Lucio
get the
tệ lắm à anh em?
players into those positions?
Nhớ là
Again, that
thằng
Neon
Pháp 2
can't
vẫn
be
ok
everywhere at
mà.
once. So it's a bit of a gamble in that regard, but Sociable has to be really careful, right? He's top of the board right now for FUT, but a really fine margin.
Có ai nổi tiếng nhờ One Time Dambi?
Sociable still, I mean, the
Neon
switch up
không
here
á?
being on
Như
the jump,
Dambi
so
á?
maybe a better tool for the job.
That's what it
Flashed in
takes.
again here.
Yeah, there it is. That'll do it.
Cay rồi,
That's
bắt
gonna
được rồi.
work out. So,
oh my God.
My word, this guy is sharp, but great stall actually to keep him breathing. But Martin,
Crossley lại làm chết ạ.
still not Crossley.
How?
I'm not sure if I'm honest, as Mini's got his reward on the other side of the map. They've made space in the meantime, and that allows for this rotation to come through.
Solid audible. Again, very, very instinctive play here. Sociable's up close. Removed here by Glyph. Just down to Sop and Zeus.
Giờ tụi dây à.
You've
Ôi
kind
hơi
of
to.
missed the timing here in this rotation. Sop got to be careful.
Số phải
with
chán
the
lắm
smoke
rồi đấy.
expires.
Các đéo bị lừa đảo tuyển dụng đâu.
Lovely.
Another one laid on
Yeah.
top.
The manipulation of the map, if I can get my words out, has actually been marvellous from mates. That's a lot of M's to say.
Yes.
I shouldn't have gone for it, if I'm honest. And then there's Mini getting the kill just to make it worse.
Yeah.
But no, it was really, really impressive to watch, considering how chaotic it looked. The way they were able to still get that progress going on, he's still able to kind of cancel, hit that rotation.
This is where Mini shines, right? You talk about having a quieter time in Santiago. These are the sort of value rounds that really, really show just how
Gì nữa ta?
impactful he is
dây.
for this roster. Alongside
Dẹp
some of the
của bố.
information that I'm sure Starzo is feeding across to him.
Sage của Cinet.
Didn't catch here, so not going to have a decent understanding of where Sop could be. Be able to hold on, hold on to this operator. And the buy's not going to be there for FUT. So mate's going to be teed up to maybe find a
Viper nát.
to follow.
Viper nát là một trong những con kinh nhất rồi.
Again, Martin, so good with this.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, for FUT, this is starting to get frustrating, I'm sure, right? It's how many times we're going to lose on these sort of fights. We had, a bit of a back and forth at the beginning. Maybe
Well, this is
could
the
have
one
found
that,
something with
like I
the
said,
judge.
it's the audible after Beepo's fallen. So it's one of the ones that you got to say they get over the initial hurdle. Can't really piece together anything else. Can't maintain that anchor on a site. So plenty of things to discuss here in this timeout. Well, no, it's going to be a different approach here, and again, because versus a team like Mates, the way they play, you never want to just resort fully to kind of a retake. They're happy to go aggressive in some of these post plants. And
We saw it there, pushing CT.
Get a little weird.
Yes.
Which just it makes it
ai
so
men đến mức gắn
risky
liền với tên của con
to kind
agent
of
đấy á.
commit one way or the other.
Tại
It
vì
rides and dies on
Tại vì Ini nó thay đổi theo meta ấy anh em. Có map bắn 2 con, có map bắn 1 con. Nên là không thể bắn liên tục 1 con được anh em ạ.
Yeah, it's live in the moment, and it kind of arcs back a little bit to what Yedajay was saying on that first half break that we had, discussing how hard it is to play against mates. They play in a weird way almost, right? Their own style, and it works for them very well. So it has been a hard game. Now we've gone into the thick of it. You can see how that timeline's gone drastically in favor to mates, and I want to give a lot of credit to Beepo here. Again, holding his own towards the top. And for FUT, they've got to learn on the fly, right? Bring that operator in somehow if you can. If not, find a new answer. Already adjustments being shown here. Beepo going to be denied a quick springboard and a crunch for FUT. That'll do the job. That denies Beepo completely. Glyph actually gets away with it. Not going to be cleared, but then the ult comes down. They invested everything to this.
Themselves 2 to the good here. Couple of upgrades as well. Stars are actually going to catch the stun here, but not going to be picked off.
This is
towards SOP though. Martin is going.
Tôi thích meta nào nhất á? Tôi thích meta trăm
trying to find them an X factor, a way back in, maybe some security through CT at the very least. Martin, how do you wait? Not quite long enough. SOP faster with it. Starzo on the swing, gonna spot them out still. Down to 2, they can get surrounded and they know it. You can see the discomfort. Mini trying to find a corner to play from. Look for some security.
Mất thời gian nhé.
Starzo might just have to shoulder this one off angle. Yeah, only going to be good if you instantly landed the burst. Not to be. Outdone, outrun. FUT back to the wall, come out swinging.
Mất thời gian nhưng mà nó hiệu quả anh Matt ơi. Flow lẹt luôn.
A lesser bite, but didn't feel like that with the investment outside showers for sure. A fantastic crunch. The back of both Zeus and Sociable investing here. Give it a chance, but unable to weather the storm here. And the crucial catch is SOP finding Martin, and he could really slow things down. SOP being the only player on that side of the map, and everybody else forced then into showers. They have to readdress short, and at that point, the time becomes a little concerning.
Okay, after the timeout, a really nice success for FUT, but they'd love to string something together. That was a little bit of a pocket play, right? Like something they bring out once in a while. I don't know if you can repeat that over and over. So now what do you do? Now we're back into the thick of it.
Right here.
Patience being displayed from mates as they wait.
It's probably anticipating further aggression to follow the timeout here, especially with a set piece to follow. To pave the way all the way through to TP. SOP somehow allowed to live.
Okay.
That's anti-flash. That's anti-flash.
That was more than anti-flash. That was weird. I don't know what's
happening. Chạy ngược lại anti-flash hài bác luôn.
Still alive.
How have they got out of that?
Thế là sao sống mà hài vậy luôn.
I have no idea how Glyph lived.
I mean, SOP was so blind as well. It was just like, I think Martin just panicked on the recall ever so slightly.
But they do have the Seekers here.
Đâu bao giờ phải cắt sốt.
I didn't tell him too much though.
No, not really. And the Molly going to go through, but Zeus gets caught. TP trying to maybe help out, and the Seeker is going to connect towards where Yedajay is as well. So pretty telling in that aspect, but possibly could still be essential. Yeah, he absolutely is. 2 big kills. Mate's still going to work for this. And SOP is fast, man. That operator with him is filthy. 1v2. 20 seconds to play with.
Get the ult off plant. And again, it's SOP's allowing that to happen.
I like that they let kind of this position with Yedajay change up here, right? Remember where that Seeker caught him. So very, very subvertive play. But Glyph with that ult is an issue.
You can find this kill.
It's
a fine angle. So sharp on this peak. To find the kill. But FUT within touching distance of tying.
Quay sang hỏi, mày chạy đi đâu
Look at the funds.
Tao tưởng nó tên lên.
Thằng này mặt nó điên lắm rồi đấy. Nó cảm giác là nó hơi bị lừa đảo tuyển dụng rồi đấy. Cáu lắm rồi đấy.
Huge outside this smoker. SOP to keep on shining with this operator.
Come on,
I've never seen someone look so comfortable in the least comfortable positions. SOP if it's like a sitter, a boring shot holding an angle, less threatening. A sight execute 3 different players flying at you, sick, got it, no worries. What a wild, wild game this is turning out to be. 4-5 now. 2 rounds back to back, maybe a solution found for FUT, but is there a response from mates?
Get melted here.
Yes, he could. Good luck, Yedajay.
Oh, he's actually backing away now.
Đéo trúng, đéo dùng nữa.
Yeah, probably the right plan as well. Oh my word, that committed spray towards Martin. And he's getting invested, he's getting involved.
Làm cái lồn gì đây?
The right time for that.
Ủa lại mày.
Sẽ hút quan tâm. That was clean, but it's still a 3v2. But have advantage in numbers.
Bắn đã ngu một cái khuôn lỏi.
On top there. Not a surprise at this
Làm
point.
được một mạng phúc 70 đời 90 kiếp rồi, trốn cụ mới đi cho nó mát.
Not going to tell him too much here. Beefo actually going to go forwards here, will challenge the dog. And does he continue on that path? I mean, Crossley's actually pathing up toward heaven.
I'm looking at Sociable's position, though. That could be such a nasty late game surprise. I quite like what I'm seeing Starzo attempting to do, though. Take a fight that he could maybe win, but Sop is just being the distraction. And Crossley, the one to strike, but Beefo again, still in the fight. 2 bullets.
Hit ham. Where's the confidence?
Beefo. Oh, Beefo, you got, yeah, okay, there we are. Hit the reload, fair play, but he's still buying the time. Eats the flash as well. That might get Crossley towards half. He's got him. Beefo with 4. There's the man we wanted to see. Starting to shine in his own right.
Can only take the second one as well. Hold on. Gone for the style points. The SJ just, I mean, a bold maneuver. Nearly pays off for him, but
one enemy.
There's still security in that sort of situation.
Nice! Let's go!
Well, mates,
you crazy guy, what are you doing?
Probably towards yesterday.
Do you think so?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'd like to know, though.
Yeah, we'll get clarity afterwards. Okay, off rip. Gonna pop Sop in there. Does have a judge. So I wouldn't want to go through that.
Dipping his toes, at least. And testing the water. Not very inviting, though. Starzo with an operator.
Hello, Starzo vẫn ốp.
Try and work a pick, potentially.
Bro thực sự nghĩ mình là Cnet mà.
Sop's now in control of this space. Go clear. Yes, it does. I mean, Judge still controlling the position. Starzo trying to draw all eyes and let Martin try and go forward here. Looking to slip through the old Yedaje, just playing on the outside of it. Beautiful connection on Mini as well. Punishing perfectly. Yedaje
Đây bắn mẹ như này đi nhở.
Even Starzo and Glyph already noted. Sop trying to hunt them down. Going to be surprised by
chui cái đéo không biết.
Clear 4 more. That's a lot to ask. Glyph.
Make that 3. Spikes and showers, though. He needs a kill.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Yeah, I guess he does only have the judge otherwise, so it was going to be the classic to put him to bed, but scoreline recovery here from FUT.
Thật ra có nợ nổi tiếng với con Niêu mà anh em.
Nó có nổi tiếng với con THEO.
Không, để sau này. Anh xưa nổi tiếng con Niêu không một TD mà anh, 015. Nói chung là OG sẽ biết anh em ạ. OG sẽ biết. Nó 115 nhé.
Starzo on a bulldog, Beefo on a Bucky. Not going to matter too much with his ultimate available. Sop still operator in hand. It's only Zeus with an ultimate here for round 12.
I quite like that they posted Sop to this position, considering this was really working for mates earlier on.
What?
He is a delight to watch, and so's that!
Ui, khôn thế, đùa cái thằng già khôn thật.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Finishing with pizzazz! 6 apiece!
Clean from Social here to tie things up.
Khôn thật đấy.
On the half. Fantastic stuff from FUT.
Oh, that is brilliant. What a bit of confidence to them. Speaking of confidence, the crowd is getting fired up. We're going to hand it over there to hear how it's going down.
Chắc Sasso nhảy qua, mình như thấy súng quay
Sure,
thang.
you guys can hear me because there's a lot of noise and commotion going on right now. But I got super fans of Gentlemates. We got Thomas here, we got Mohammed here. I'm going to ask, do you have a favorite player on Gentlemates?
Yeah, I think Oy's player is good, but I prefer Glyph and Martin.
Okay, do you have a favorite player?
I'm not really a great fan. I'm his friend, and he asked me to come. So, but.
You're a super fan of Thomas. Thomas is a super fan of Gentlemates.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I get that then. How are you faring, Gentlemates, right now? It feels like they've let a couple rounds slip. Are you still happy supporting them?
Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm come from my vacation school trip, and it's incredible.
Yeah.
Má già Sociable bắn trận này kinh thật. Công nhận là thua nhưng mà nhìn bắn khác hẳn cái thằng Mr. Falin anh em ạ. Kiểu ý là tôi không ghét bỏ gì đâu, nhưng mà kiểu bởi vì là bắn chán quá ấy, hiểu không?
I think it's close, but all player is good today, and I think we can win this game.
Okay, all right, I could believe that as well. Now, you guys have been super loud, all right? Tell me, what is the chant you guys are doing to rile up all the Gentlemates fans?
Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle, gentle! Way!
There you go, that's all you really need to know, am I right?
I mean, I wish I had a friend who supported.
Anh nghĩ trận này ai thắng á? Anh nghĩ là 18 vẫn thắng chung cuộc rồi. Nhưng mà anh nghĩ là nếu mà được thì FUT nên cắn được một map.
Okay, 6 apiece focus on the game, and I guess if you're a Mates fan, you are getting, I guess your money's worth now, right? A bit of a turnaround. FUT starting to show a little more something towards the end there. Whatever that timeout was, it worked really well.
Age-old Vlad timeout.
The classic.
The classic. But yeah, switch up in terms of the overall approach here really started working for FUT. That home stretch of the first half, a string of rounds. Obviously, now eyes go back towards the Mates. Martin going to go forwards with this flash. The outside showers here. To recall all the way across here. Can FUT catch the other side of this though?
We're going to find out. Starzo's also hoping for something there. Shot in the dark.
Má mày tâm nó như đá anh em ạ, kinh thật.
Soften targets, but he's going to find his value. Bloody hell, Sop, you're not meant to clutch this one out.
Ui, lướt được ra nhở. Lướt được ra đớp được là mini là có khi có cơ hội chứ.
Almost in a position to get back behind this crunch. See, Martin gets himself into a position where, I mean, he has to try and stand his ground. A bailout round from Starzo.
Just comes out swinging, man.
Yeah.
Lovely timing on that push through the smoke. Couldn't really ask for more.
Sop tries to get it done with the frenzy, but
6-7 rồi anh em. 6-7
to overcome here. So that might be a similar approach once more for FUT here with a couple of pistol upgrades. What's that? Almost like they know.
Like something feels weird.
Yes. Nobody's swinging hookah. There's going to be a judge in there.
Good read. Good read. Away we go towards the other side of the map. Mini passively holding up from heaven. Obviously, we do have a position toward Shower as well for Martin, who's already actually made really good progress. Dog going to come down and clear. That is going to be pretty indicative that there will be presence. So, spurs them on. Why not? Mini. Oh, I thought he was out of the action, but that's
đúng Heaven nó bắn một viên luôn.
Martin's going to get his reward.
Oh, a spot of a pixel there.
Mini. Starzo, you're not going to win hearts and minds like that, mate. Sociable, last one living, and he's on the run. Good luck.
Unfortunately, Glyph is still here.
Yes, Glyph hasn't left. So even if you get towards the site.
Yeah, he's tucked in as well. A very deep angle here from Glyph. Unfortunately, it's just giving it up though. But yes, didn't cross.
Guardian of Frenzy.
Gets caught.
Anyway. Yeah, that was wild. They actually tagged him down to what, 9 HP here. And here comes the cavalry. You can go down swinging, but you'll go down nevertheless. Sociable going to do what he can, and it's not much here. Starzo going to clean up. Couple of kills for him at the start of the second half, and a good start for Mates to get up towards 8.
Starzo, great progress towards the Seekers actually. Just maybe looking for a drop weapon somewhere or something. Not sure what was dropped, but come across here, a flawless conversion here for Mates to find number 8. Great catch from me as well, just a spot on.
I didn't know
second body.
Yeah.
I still didn't see it. I'm quite far away from that screen, but I still didn't see it.
Yeah. We'll say it's us.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we have? Again, you're coming in now with.
Crossalia từ team nào sang vậy á? Nó từ dưới tay 2 lên anh em ơi. Dưới tay 2 cơ. Mấy team đổ. Một cảm ơn anh em xem cho em, tôi VC một like mọi người ơi. Lâu lắm không biết cái cảm giác chạm 500 like nó chưa trông như nào rồi. Em xin một like với.
slow here, maybe anticipating a little bit of proactivity on the side of mates. Just set up here, Martin shouldering the angle. Only a Bulldog, so certainly not going to commit to that first engagement. FUT now look to maybe regroup off this early default as mates. Now group to go forwards on shore.
Yeah, but YeTheJ
here, Martin to get over the top of this.
Oh, YeTheJ.
Oh! Một viên.
Okay, got a from his side there. That was unreal that he comes out the victor in that. I thought Beepo was teed up. They're not really backing away either. They've doubled down on this. We're gonna hear from mates themselves now.
I'll walk through Martin in a second.
I'm running B.
Viper. I'm on HP.
They'll go in now. Get smoke. Okay, Viper. Go with him in it here.
Ui.
I'm no smoke.
Lại để thằng clip nó bắt mất dây tu dây rồi.
3, 2. Let's go. Go. Kurwa, he's out.
Last 30 seconds left.
Sop though, keeping this safe so far.
Sấy luôn.
Calm on the comms. As this is going to be that bonus. And again, only really catching YeTheJ, who hit must have been a worldy shot. So I thought he it looked like he just missed and then just hit like a mad stray bullet. But again, for Glyph, not sure what else you're going to really get from this. And I think he knows that this one is pretty much done for here.
You're given a chance at a consolation here. I mean, they're going to want to protect their buy going forwards regardless. I mean, it's only really SOP that's going to benefit in terms of progress. We will get the 7th round on the board. Starzoat Seekers in hand. Good progress elsewhere. Really, you're looking towards Mini to his pit online to maybe set something in motion for mates if they want to continue with the sort of proactivity we saw previously.
Give me that replay, surely.
So the bait and switch is perfect as well. But YeTheJ still shuts it down, finds a follow-up as well.
One enemy remaining.
He's answering back. There was a couple body shots coming their way, so all's fair in love and war, I guess. 7 to 8.
Thật sự là FUT đã thua cho anh em, làm gì có chuyện thua ngay được đúng không? Trận đấu này ở Costa Rica cảm giác là đang hơi ngợp tí thôi. Bên kia nãy giờ gặp con Waylane mệt quá.
Oh no, that could be torture in there though. That judge. Oh, the punish on the pace. Look at this.
Ui. Má nó phi ngược lại cho luôn mà. Clip trận này lại được chơi.
Sights could be in the hands of FUT. They've got the plant ready to go.
They go forwards early here. Minion. Clip goes free now.
The rise of wing from Zeus. Mates making something out of nothing, and now we look at the post plant. What's remaining here? Molly still with Sociable. YeTheJ, no store really left here. Gonna have to put his body on the line behind this. Martin head first, goes and body checks. Ooh. Oh my god, that molly may not be usable, but why need it now? You got YeTheJ on the case, gonna get you two. Unreal. YeTheJ there.
Dậy rồi, online rồi.
Crazy approach towards Hookah here, and just the timing, maybe a miscommunication about who was going to deal with the dog. Maybe some util in hand, but this two-man hold completely ripped to shreds between Zeus and SOP. As you noted, YeTheJ.
Yes.
Crucial
That's it, man. That's it.
To swing things back in their favor. Tied up 8 apiece now. Mates left licking their wounds. Few sheriffs and a bucky to invest here. Round 17 of Smack. Sociable connecting again.
Yeah, I think he knows there's going to be more behind this. Really prepared. Again, they're just feeding YeTheJ at this point. The more confidence he gets, scarier he gets. So now Mini and Glyph, very much probably irrelevant to outcome at this point, unless they hit something that's going to blow my mind. But
ghê thật. Anh có nhớ cái map gì Social 34 sắc ở LUC không?
Maybe just looking for something.
Cái map là bắn con Deadlock 34 mạng kinh vãi luôn.
Get shut down before they can even really get the ball rolling.
Hình như là trận gặp Derrick.
Now both Glyph and Mini positioned over towards A. Still 5 strong FUT headed towards B. And that's it. You look at what's following in the next few rounds. You're going to have a massive advantage in terms of this ult cycle. I mean, Sociable, Zeus, Crostally all very close. Alongside SOP and YeTheJ. Pass the plant across the Sociable, try and prioritize.
Ra lại chuẩn bị ulti ở vãi cứt.
Spike planted.
Chance to maybe
Giờ đi xích một thằng ngu ở A-side là xong mà đúng không? Không ra nhiều tiền mà. Đi mẹ bắn nhau đi cho mát. Đi rồi. Hai thằng trẻ con hộ tống thằng già.
Anh em đi theo bảo vệ anh.
Chết được mà, sao đâu? Chết bỏ rồi.
Again, the ults starting to look a little scary too. The mates.
Bọn kia phải nhảy cổng để chết
a
bom.
little bit of a way through this now. The answer's there from FUT. And Sociable, very nearby now. One is actually very nearby. Yeah, the jump. Just farming, man.
Ulti luôn.
FUT are in form here. Flawless round coming through, and it couldn't have been a better time.
No. Well, the pit, the orbital strike available now to them in a very, very solid position now. It's probably why we're going to see mates call a timeout here to consider what's to come. XJ just delivering once more to shut down this aggression.
Nice!
Way towards market. Fantastic work from him. Quite a map one, but
BBL bao giờ bắn á?
starting to shine now.
BBL
on the mate's side here, like their timeout, their opportunity to talk things through. Beepo, highlight for me. On the other side though, Marty, like to see him find a bit more here. We've seen obviously the value this guy can bring when he's in form.
Yeah, Mai
he said himself earlier on today. Bit of a one trick.
Mai
almost kind of embraced that, but
sau trận team Heretics của tối nay ấy.
Oh yeah, mechanically one of the better.
I'd love to say, like I said, where they start exploring some of these different compositions, I'd love to see a player like Martin find his comfort and really replicate that success he found on Yoru across the agent pool. Again, it's not something that's going to happen overnight. I'm sure, obviously, they've been working on it outside of Santiago as well, but...
I mean, I think it's one of always the things that kind of define the good from the great, right? The ability to stay relevant with those meta shifts and still hit that level. Now, I don't think a lot of us would expect him to hit, obviously, the heights of being arguably numerically one of the best.
Back-to-back best of 5.
Yeah, literally. Like,
the bar is pretty high.
Yeah, I don't think we aim that high, but it's just
even
seeing...
if you can get to like 80%.
Vậy này qua May không á? Chưa có anh em ơi, sang tuần.
Unbelievable.
Sang tuần ngày
yeah, that would be
11 mới có May.
To witness. But I'm still seeing it.
It's quiet. It's quiet in here.
It's a mystery. What is it?
We need to get the music back on.
Yeah, what's happening, DJ? DJ, please.
As soon as we know, we'll let you know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
We can guess. Oh. No, see, now you've seen it. It's moving.
Martin em còn kinh không vậy á? Chuối. Map này thì đang là chuối anh em ạ. Map trước thì còn kinh, cái map này đang là chuối.
Yeah, it's spooky.
I don't
There's
like
nothing
it.
happening in there.
Oh, do I have to talk or
Love
something?
the sound of my own voice.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing. That's why we do this job. Now, looking at the also something that you were noting, and we can't ignore FUT have here on a forehand some really impactful ults to play with. This time we do at least have the Seekers ready for Starzone, but beyond that, it'd be Glyph close by, Martin on away, but in this round, very much ready for FUT.
It's conceded a ton of space at the start of this round as well. Maybe anticipating Sociable investing.
And the scary thing is though that they get to play this post plant. Oh, that's a wind out of your sails there, isn't it?
Bắn con Neon cho cố vô vào gặp cổ sục.
Didn't get any easier on the way in there.
It feels like the day Sliggy was coaching. Had a judge
Bài của G2 đầu tiên anh em ơi.
Link days.
G2 trận đấy là gặp NRG của Ethan đấy. Lâu rồi.
Oh, Mini gets spammed all the way back into the smoke.
Looked a little out of it in this round, if I'm honest.
Ui dồi.
Even here that
Thiết lắm không nhỉ?
investment not necessary
được. Đáng thắng mà. Duy trì trận thắng đi.
Secure double digits.
Dùng cho cycle anh ạ. So bộ còn ulti mà.
What already happened there with mates? I mean, the site was completely free basically.
I mean, probably conscious of an investment.
Yeah.
From Sociable early on in this round, but again conceding a ton of space and then it relying on the dog to find or set Beepo up. Even there, I mean, it's spotted, it's dealt with. Beepo still fancies his chances versus Sop. So a relatively free round here for FUT to find double digits.
They get to maintain these ults as well. You still got Sops, you still got Sociables.
I mean, you could have done there with not. Again, the pit is really what tells mates, yeah, don't even bother.
Yeah, that's just the nail in the coffin of the round. 10-8. No resistance to be found there.
Anh nghĩ sao mà ai bông á? Tôi thích mai bông mà.
This is 4 in a row now for FUT.
It's on the brink of a comfortable ult cycle here. Only really going to be missing Beepos after this round. Just missing two.
Martin em có hơn là mấy thằng Pacific mấy đâu mà được khen nhiều quá vậy á.
The rest of FUT cycle.
Không biết là người anh em có xem nó không nhưng mà nếu mà người anh em xem nó ở kickoff thì anh em thấy nó bắn rất là kinh. Mọi người chỉ nhìn vào cái màn hình dễ mọi người khen thôi chứ có gì đâu.
Yeah, weird seeing them look a little flat after that, but maybe this is the one that kind of brings them back in. Starzo on the side of the map that's receiving the site hit so far. We're going to have a player posted in as well. Tortuga. Away on the time. And this is 4 players here. This is a lot of bodies to try and clear. Close flash going to note someone's watching this, but it doesn't give away too much. This is going to have the ult coming in. Flash close. They're looking to burst towards swing. Didn't stand a chance, and Zeus with a great follow-up. FUT scaling looks lovely in this. Yes, a couple of casualties, but Mini would have to go wild here. He has to go back for seconds.
Cho sơ bù bắn vãi cả lồn.
Anh vẫn cứ chạy thẳng vào bắn chết mà.
A great execution here in the placement.
Hỏi vui nhái biết anh anti attack giác nhưng mà đó giờ anh có đánh giá cao sản phẩm nào ở attack giác chưa ạ? Điều đầu tiên là anh không anti. Anh không anti bất kỳ một cái gì cả bởi vì nó mệt. Là một. Cái thứ hai, tại sao anh không đánh giá cao sản phẩm attack giác? Bởi vì nó đến từ cái khâu kiểm soát chất lượng là khâu quality control ấy. Họ làm tệ khâu đấy thì khả năng cao những người anh em như là em chẳng hạn, em mua em sẽ có phần trăm cao hơn em mua phải sản phẩm nó bị lỗi, thì đấy là cái thiệt thòi cho em và anh không muốn điều đấy xảy ra nên anh không muốn mọi người sử dụng sản phẩm đấy. Thế thôi. Anh chả ghét một ai cả, anh cũng không anti cái gì cả.
Lots to consider here. Like I said, they were on the brink of a very, very strong cycle. I mean, it's going to be the advantage in terms of the weaponry here. Sop looking to punish that, potentially with a scope. We'll see how he settles. But a string of 5 rounds for FUT to get up to 11. Ton of pressure now on the mates to try and piece together a response. I mean, a Guardian and a Bulldog to round this out. Still, yeah, weaponry here, but Sop an opportunity to farm.
Yeah, he absolutely could.
I got yous, okay?
All right, high flash, fight down long.
Stop's there.
High flash, fight down long. Sop is there, but he's only going to get 1.
Lại chết ai đằng? Hàng đối lại chết.
Good information, I guess, and the bodies are in the right place. But look at the progress from the other J. Do they turn? Do they back away from this, or do they continue going? No respect shown. Social is having a game here. Top of the board. And he's not stopping, man. It looks too easy. It looks too easy.
To finish. Sociable is playing a lights out right now. 23 and 10. Single-handedly delivering this one for FUT.
Phải hay mới rùa được như thế anh em ạ. Phải hay thì mới rùa được như thế nhá. Phải hay thì mới rùa được như thế. Nó gọi là vừa hay vừa hên.
Besting Mini at the end there of the classic.
So are they pointing and laughing?
Oh yeah, they are.
Are they pointing? There's a tech pause. They're pointing and laughing. Oh! Who pulled out the headphones?
I think he was probably pointing at Mini as well at the end. That's who's on either end of the PC bank.
That is actually wild. That in your basically.
I mean, it's what you got to do versus mates. They've already established their identity very early on this year.
Yeah, they will. Look, they give it as well, right? It's all fair in this sort of format. If you're going to do it, you get it back. As BBL found out against G2, for example. But now, though, are we back underway? Yeah, we are. Quick one.
No music needed there.
DJ's asleep, man.
Still ultimates to invest here.
BBL bế Social về làm gì đâu anh em. Team ấy đang ổn mà.
Get themselves back into bind here. Missing 1 point for Beepo. Not seen on the recall already. Mates continuing to go forwards here.
And it's all heard. Crossley and Dedejay are here.
Martin is on a rifle, and again, he can slow things down with his ultimate if needs be. He's just jump Spotting towards showers.
Did you imagine though?
Star Show sau Master ông này sấy sắc in game á, nó vừa sấy lúc nãy xong. Bữa ra thắng được mấy round nó vừa sấy sắc mấy thằng BBL không?
No mass.
Tranquilo.
Okay, for now, Mate's trying to get to the right side of the map here. Stop still holding this. This feels a bit tense, doesn't it?
Chúng nó lại có thời gian nó về full now.
A lot of ults here for Mates, and they are on the right side of the map. Still 48 seconds. There could be a pivot, but it looks like FUT ahead in this way.
We're just waiting for the right timing to invest this smoke to cut the sight lines. Actually trade off here with the smoke investment from FUT, but you know, hold on, maybe just waiting to crunch on the
30 seconds left.
tap of the spike.
Áp đây, lấy đồ của chúng nó đây.
Zeus could be on for a heater here if him and Sociable can actually pressure these back lines, and hot flash is going to affect.
Họ già chết rồi, chết ngớ ngẩn rồi.
Zeus still waiting. All that noise and all that commotion, he is going to go down, but so.
Ui xồi ôi.
The spike's still not planted though. There is still a problem here. And 8 seconds ain't much to play with.
Ui xồi ôi, 13-8. Thằng sốt này trẻ con bắn ghê nhờ. Tin điên luôn đấy. 208 vừa đủ tuổi xong.
The win for themselves. Zeus, you could quickly
siêu chậm,
join me here.
0.06.
What a way that you guys win that one. But get it coming back into this map entirely. How was it? Like, what were the calls with the team?
800.12 anh mắt nhá.
Keeping yourselves calm to be able to take map 2.
I think they were just, picking us like with courage. I mean, we talk about we need to pick them like they doing to us. So that was the reason why we can come back like this.
All right, a bit of taste of their own medicine. I'll let you go. I know that you
bọn tao chỉ bảo nhau là chúng nó pick mình như nào mình pick lại như thế. Và thế bọn tao thắng.
Tactic. 1-1 between the two teams.
Ôi, lên xem YouTube tiếp anh em ơi. Lý còn chơi không? Lý nghỉ rồi à? Lý đi nghỉ anh em ạ. Đúng nhờ?
An Thanh là ở quận mấy ấy?
Em ở Biên Hòa.
Nghỉ rồi, Lý đi nghỉ rồi. Còn ai đang stream không? Nam mít này.
Là gì cả. Tiền của anh là biển.
Ui, Nam mít chuyển đang chơi con mẹ Data Fox rồi. Ốc quá, anh Ốc còn like không?
Chúng mình là một map không?
Mình chưa sắp kênh anh Ốc ạ, vãi bìu.
Pushing. You motherfucker, what the fuck? Two more. Two's there. I think three's there.
Enemy A. Bam.
130.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Yes.
Spike
down
Got
A.
it. Check it, got it.
Mở cửa đúng không?
Mở cửa rồi. Mà không biết có vô hay không nha. Từ từ. Oh, nice, well played, bro. Nice. Đập me.
Delta Fox giờ chuyển hết về bắn Operator. Mấy ông trước Pro Warfare nghỉ hết về bắn Operator á. Operator là chế độ gì vậy?
Come.
Operation nhá. Là loot à? Đúng không? Operation là loot mà đúng không?
You gonna go here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing on the right side, okay? You swing on the left.
One here.
Không thú vị lắm, Warfare vui hơn.
Chamber beam main.
Nhập. Vừa đó.
Tôi xem giải là tôi xem Warfare anh em ạ. Xem đẳng cấp hơn.
Last guy don't know. Last guy don't know. We got no information.
Cho ra phó cũng được, nhưng mà tôi không hợp lắm.
Bro, how did he win on you, bro?
Nó mang series nó quý quá.
Con lốp chảy lên.
Nhà trông anh ốc chơi này silent quá anh em ạ.
Này pha đó phải chỉ
bật chế độ im lặng quá.
Damn bro, you're so rich, bro.
Bình luận viên Tony Tèo à, bấm vào xem có lang like không? Ai đây hả anh em? Combat là phải cháy, côn là phải chuẩn.
Xin với chúng tôi Audat có 1 rồi, quả spy được đặt xuống ở lợi thế là có cho em. Vào đây, After giặt ra. Ui giời, hàng hóa giả ra liên tục After tới cho After nằm xuống. Làm 2 đến rưỡi Echo. Xem lý có mạng của vé quạt nữa. Chỉ còn lại VIT của cá rắc rồi. Khẩu operator này phải xếp ngay lập tức. Nếu không thì lại mất 4k 7 tiền nữa đấy Fnatic ơi. Và chiến thắng thứ 5 sẽ có cho EF rồi. Cái gì đây? Một màn hủy diệt thậm chí là cá rắc không thể.
Okay, bro.
Kỳ hội đã WeScan 50.000 đồng. Mày bỏ cái tay đang che cái miệng cười tủm ra.
Em còn anh kỳ hội 50.000 à? Anh đừng có đọc vị em nữa, bực cái nhở. Có cười đâu. Chỉ là vui vì có những bạn bình luận viên vẫn rất là đam mê để phát triển cái công việc này mà anh em. Nhưng mà theo một cái hướng nó hơi tiêu cực một chút là lại có cả kèo củng cái gì đấy tôi không hiểu lắm. Thật mà, đùa.
Hay. Các bạn bảo xem em chi Tumi, anh muốn xem.
Bao lên 12.
Hả? Cái gì?
Chi.
Em chi á? Đây á? Chị ơi, em chi hài quá luôn.
Kỳ hội đã WeScan 50.000 đồng. Thôi Tumi ơi em đừng có chối.
Em ở đây kỳ hội 50.000 em không chối. Đùa. Em không chối. Chắc chắn là em không chối. Em vui bởi vì sao? Có những người vẫn còn đam mê cái nghề bình luận viên này. Mặc dù phải công nhận là mình không ủng hộ các bạn gọi là tham gia ngành này lắm để mình còn được hốc, mình còn được booking. Nhưng có những người vẫn còn đam mê là điều tốt. Bởi vì cộng đồng vẫn còn có những người yêu eSport anh em ạ. Chỉ là cái cách thể hiện tình yêu của họ khác mình thôi. Mình làm thì chính thống, còn họ làm thì nó hơi vùng xám một tí thôi. Ông có cát đâu á? Bởi vì tôi cát thì mất tiền. Bây giờ anh em xem ông này bao giờ ông ấy cát? Đúng không? Một năm ông ấy cát có vài lần. Đúng không? Đâu cần cát nhiều đâu, vẫn là bình luận viên mà. Hãy xem anh này nào. Cây lệ 2 thua Z3. À nhầm, cây lệ 3 thua Z2.
10 em. Khó rồi. Quá khó rồi. Lag như điên thì mời cái gì. không kích nổi một tách bạn luôn. Thế sao lại lag như thế? Câu hỏi đặt ra là tại sao lại lạc phải cả linh hồn?
Mùa này có Z cả cây le không á? Cây le thì tôi không nhớ nhưng mà Z có anh em ạ. Vãi trưởng giờ này view của tôi ao trình Iloda. What even is it? Giờ này view của mình ao trình Iloda. Ao trình Duy Lê.
Không chờ.
Ướt anh em ạ. Thua mỗi đam mid. À không, ướt cả đam mid luôn. Thua mỗi anh này. Ôi, mình bằng con số lẻ của anh này ạ. Oh my fucking god. God.
Kỳ hội đã WeScan 50.000 đồng. Sắp lên tứ hoàng rồi, sợ gì ai nữa.
Em tôi cảm ơn kỳ hội 50.000 à, em không tứ hoàng, em cực kỳ humble luôn đấy. Anh thấy Furia có phải ẩn số không vì sắp tới team NRG em phải giáp mặt rồi á, nó bắn như thế ẩn gì nữa. Nó bắn nó thể hiện trình độ rõ ràng rồi mà. Đây là map 3 anh em ơi.
People are going towards to replace that Euro on a lot of these maps, and Haven is one of the areas which he's quite popular and fairly strong. You have the orb towards C where you're going to farm that a lot, and it looks like we got a spoiler there that the Phoenix might be played
I mean, it was
by...
mixed earlier, now it's Sova. Like,
that was locked in though.
Yeah.
I saw that locked in.
Cái này có
So yeah,
stream buổi tối
Phoenix
nhỉ?
looks like it makes sense to me.
I think as well, a continuation of this mini on Cypher. I think he played that so great on the Pearl. I think that anytime FUT were trying to get into that A site attack, he had it on
follow rồi, đẳng cấp.
So I think a continuation of that is nice to see.
I think the big thing I'm looking at on the defense side for both teams is that they were struggling a little bit with that Yoru. Double Jordis is now very hard to play on that defense side when you don't have immediate access to a
mình có bao nhiêu view anh em? Tôi gà mà trên tích tôi gà anh em ạ. Tích tôi có 789 follow anh em ơi, gần 800.
And I want to see how that translates.
I think that's where I look towards Bipple, right? He had a very quiet first map. Second map started to pick things back up again. I think as well I need to see that confidence with the op because we know that SOP for a fact is going to be able to pull that out and get away with menacing things.
What we've seen a lot from the double
anh
duels
YouTube đẳng cấp không?
the defense is always pushing one of your duelists very aggressively out on that A side.
Đẳng
Is
cấp.
that what we want to see? Do we want to see more than just one of them?
I want to see it.
Xem là underground thì khác gì main team. Trang này treo cả logo à? Hỏng rồi. Lấy gì chay được nhờ? Lấy avatar chay đi cái. Đây anh em đợi tí. Đây tôi chay đi tí anh em ạ. Dự giờ tí anh em ơi, xem thế hệ những người làm bình luận viên họ như nào, mất gì đâu. Anh em ơi, mình cũng phải học tập để mình biết là mình còn thiếu sót cái gì chứ anh em. Đủ trình không? Chưa đủ trình thì phải đi học tập anh em ạ. Luôn luôn học tập, luôn luôn lắng nghe, luôn luôn thấu hiểu. Nào, nghe thử một round của kênh Valorant tiếng Việt. Nó vẫn mở nhạc à cái lồn nhá. Alo, vẫn mở nhạc à? Chịu rồi. Té ơi, địt mẹ đéo nghe cái lồn này cả.
Yetajay transitioning back towards window and mid control. Now firmly in mate's control.
Yeah, they are not backing away from this either. A nice amount of pressure to begin with, and then look at Martin's reposition as well. They've already drawn that first blood on towards Yetajay. They know they've got them pinned in here. They haven't really been able to work it out at the moment. Zeus gonna have to strike. Ooh, I mean, come on. Okay, Zeus.
Okay. Bắn đấy thì ok thôi. Ui trời ơi. Zeus quan tâm.
How good he is.
Bắn thế thì cậu là nhất.
Beautiful pistol round. And the reset is completely removed from FUT in terms of catching Yetajay when they did. Mates, like I said, firm control of the middle of the map here.
Tí khoảng mấy round sau mình sang nghe quả Valorant tiếng Việt kia anh em nhá. Thử xem là đội đấy họ làm ăn như nào. Biết đâu tôi lại nốt ra được một vài cái kinh nghiệm mà làm bình luận viên thì sao?
Fantastic start.
Bây giờ toàn sao số làm bình luận viên thôi anh em ạ. Mình phải học.
Sao mà lỡ được bình luận lại Valorant thì bảo anh bật em beat nhạc,
anh bật em beat cái
cắt được. Không có nhạc không cắt được.
Wants to start building up himself here.
The start of this map just be about the momentum carried across from Bind.
It certainly could be.
Ôi.
Kỳ hội đã WeScan 50.000 đồng. Ôi giờ mượt trên rồi. Mình được quyền đi thanh tra rồi.
Đâu em thanh tra đâu, em cảm ơn kỳ hội 50.000 ạ. Em không thanh tra. Em đi học mà. Con người thì học có bao giờ là đủ đâu anh.
Absolutely. Let's see how far they can go with this. A team that we are asking for success. Finally. I mean, to be honest, like I said, the bar was pretty low.
Yeah,
coming into today. It's not a criticism at all. Especially coming up against the mates.
Nghề này thật ra thì có muốn bóc mẽ nhau không ấy mà anh em, chứ thật ra thì mấy thằng làm biết hết mà. Có gì đâu. Thích bóc thì bóc dễ không.
Blowing me away. Gonna be a consolation to be found here. Well, maybe you'll catch one.
Dịch thì đơn giản anh em ạ.
And that's about it.
On the clean up.
Bro, let someone else have a little moment here, dude. You're good. You're good. You had a great couple of maps. It's just the battle at the top here between Zeus and Sop. Zeus currently on 5, Sop on 4.
The catch on Starzone, the very last frame. Only 2 kills. Going in mate's favor so far.
Tâm này nó thực sự là như thế anh em ơi, nó là tâm của thằng Martin mà.
Great progress. Zeus actually just won away in this third round. Wants to go forwards once more. Only 2 members of mates here to hold down the fort, and Zeus might just invest his ultimate to set things in motion here. Exploration elsewhere. Beepo and Martin.
Chung là làm lậu thì luôn luôn nói một câu thôi, chỉ mong anh em sớm giàu.
Yeah, okay, site's theirs. Plant should be up next.
Chứ còn
clear towards quad.
Nếu mà đã không cần giàu thì người ta làm lậu làm gì đâu đúng không? Nói thẳng là như thế.
Currently playing from sewer. Turret is not going to be a problem.
Làm nghề này bạc bỏ mẹ à. Đấy anh em thấy không? Hết job là đéo có cái gì để bình luận. Như tôi này. Ở nhà livestream. Hoặc là chơi lớn cả. À nhầm chơi Valorant cả ánh mắt. Hết. Costali. Pre-aim quả vãi lồn.
Everyone on the same page. Confidence sky high.
Online
And ESP enjoying win. Stop to close. But FUT all 5 online.
Running away.
Tí có NA không á? Hôm nay chưa có anh em ơi, sang tuần mới có America.
4 left standing. A solid foundation. Again, on the half that you expect, I'd say historically, expect mates to really be in control of. Maybe to slow things down, manipulate the map. First round here that they're actively pushing forwards.
Bro, he's going to save, bro.
Nice. It's good.
Lad can't believe his eyes.
Sop on 6, Zeus on 6. Who breaks ahead here between these two? Sop, can he put down a 5? So you're gonna have to slow the roll a little. Opportunity for Zeus to
Break out the
potentially
red
take over.
panties. We're rich, baby.
Cliff, gotta be
Nguyên
careful
nhưng mà
not
tên
get
dài
caught
hơn
here.
cho dễ nhớ đã ném
Nguyên
36.000
36.000 nhá.
cho em Tumi.
Can't make it out of that one.
Mai có báo các tứ hoàng đại tá Tumi có ý định thâm nhập vào thế giới bóng tối, triệt phá đường dây lên tới hàng nghìn tỷ.
Gì đây em Tumi có triệt phá cái gì đâu. Em Tumi dân đen anh em ơi, không biết gì hết ý.
50.000 đồng. Thằng shop này thuần sụp với LUπαιNG nhìn được tí nhờ mặt.
Em cảm ơn anh kỳ hội với 50.000 ạ. Nó bắn đi ông mà anh, phải thế thôi. Rồi. Thằng Saso bắt đầu bị sấy ngược lại rồi anh em ơi.
All fair here down on the stage. Crostoli, Hunter's Fury in hand here. I was considering the transfer. I thought he might even go for the sway onto the second, but it's just looking so clean here in this anti-eco.
Bảo anh em rồi, hôm nay chưa chắc đã tin được M8 đâu. Tin tưởng các thành viên của FUT Esports ít nhất là chiến thắng được một bản đồ, nó là sự lựa chọn đúng đắn anh em ạ. Tôi nhận sách có khác gì một cuốn bách khoa toàn thư về Valorant đâu đùa.
7-1 for Zeus, 6-0 for Sam.
I know Valorant,
5-1 for
okay?
Costly. The others
I know
1
VCT.
each basically for Sociable and LUπαιNG. How dare they? But on the other side, Mini's got 2 and Martin's got 1. That's it. They haven't really had a say yet. They haven't been able to slow it down.
Ít nhất là đã ăn được một map rồi. Còn map này ra sao thì nó là câu chuyện của tương lai.
They're used to being given a bit of time because people would respect some of these Euro setups, fish out where Martin is, anticipate that rotation. Here, FUT are just addressing that perfectly in terms of the aggression and controlled aggression. Very well
good
orchestrated,
synergy,
by
everything there.
FUT. But this is something key that mates have to kind of adjust to. You don't get that kind of 1 in 3 pacey rounds. A lot of these rounds are just going to keep coming now. They're not going to rely on mates' comfort to have an extra body towards a site quickly.
Gì đây Trung Ngọc Đức ơi, tôi không có dùng tele.
Here where Starzo's going to be tasked with controlling, doesn't have that ability to say, Martin
chuyển qua dùng phần mềm riêng rồi.
Effectively.
It is very different now. This new look coming back in, and if you're Starzo, you're getting a little bit worried. You ain't got much to really fight this back with. Obviously, weapon in hand, a couple of shock darts, but you got to give up the sight. The best you could hope for it to control
Bỏ
a
một
little
mình
bit
vào A
closer
mẹ
on
luôn.
CT, but
Concede the space, but don't read into it too much. The confirmation from the drone, not going to see anybody else either.
This is a really good read coming out from mates, and actually this reclear in middle could be divine. Now there is going to be the alarm bot there. That is the only kind of saving grace if they try and slip window. Okay, Yellowjay's going to catch Martin, and they know about the alarm bot being triggered too, so they should have a good idea of what's going on, but Yellowjay's got to be careful.
Chỉ việc trốn mẹ đi thôi, sống là được.
Yellowjay, oh my god, he could be on for another. He's seen them. He's absolutely seen them.
Như một con rắn.
Sống
là được. Giờ chết thì thôi.
Cái
nhiệm vụ rồi.
Ton of time being burnt up here. These players still have to transition back towards spawn.
And the two scary prospects of Sop and Zeus, now joined by Crostoli, who has his ult, are on guard. Sociable the one to find Starzo. Put his name in the equation
đừng có chúc mừng, đừng có đọc nữa, em tôi không biết đọc đâu.
So much respect given.
Em tôi chỉ gọi là đưa những nhận định cụ thể thôi về chuyên môn anh em ạ.
Great trade.
Em tôi không có kèo đâu, đừng bảo thế.
Depot a second consolation, but
không chịu trách nhiệm đâu.
Down here, they do not want him to keep this rifle. Oh, actually, still gets it there, Depot.
Cái gì đây?
Another one, maybe one.
Ai mà? Sao Depot ấy?
A consolation you could ask for. A round of applause from the other side of the stage, but still FUT a clean sheet here on Haven.
Kỳ hội đã WeScan 50.000 đồng. 2 map trước quên đọc quảng cáo. Map này nhớ đọc bù.
Dạ vâng anh Kiều ơi, tôi quên đọc quảng cáo ạ. Để tí em tôi bị đọc ạ. Để tí KitKat tactical break em tôi bị đọc ạ.
Now you got to do it when it matters. Fairly clear on the turret at least, but by now you can see where FUT are aiming. They fancy that C site. We haven't seen them fully commit towards this yet. A couple of early testers.
Also get a tag off this as well.
Ooh, okay, yeah, towards back flat. I'm looking to see this, and Mini's already
Trời ơi, hiếp dâm ở trong sai luôn.
Actually get themselves up. Martin's still swinging though. Depo's gonna get a kill. Starzo's found one too.
Lovely re-clear there. Taking that space right
mẹ
back away from
ngoài anh em.
Finally making his way up towards site.
far does he go? You've
Does he
seen
go straight to
basically
heaven
everyone
here?
there.
Yeah. Absolutely does.
Vòng đầu đây bom shot đúng không? Đẹp rồi, một thằng shot, một thằng heaven. Bên kia còn gì? Một flash, một recon, một drone về là recon hồi tường. Nhiều đồ. Được.
This is a necessary round for mates.
Got to convert this advantage, yeah.
See if they can trade in well. Read into this.
Nhiều đồ được anh em ơi.
Yeah, he is.
Nobody's going heaven.
Rất khó check heaven. Không thằng dở hơi nào lại quay đầu ngược lại heaven này.
He still has that dart, no shock dart to play with.
Có này.
And well, no one's even checking it.
Oh, he's gonna get spammed
Dây
down.
dây trôn nặng luôn.
But now the information's there. Can Crossley make up for the bit of a problem that was beginning? Ignoring the shock dart, trying to play it forward. Has to deal with it. Oh my god, look at Martin's HP. 5 HP in a dream time. He's got him. Crossley with a clutch to remember.
Thế mà thua được.
Absolute heroics.
Thằng Tao số bết, thằng bí bò điên luôn đấy. Ra mẹ luôn đi, thằng bí bò sống rồi. Bắn cung à, quách cả luôn thật.
C just takes his time so well composed.
Tưởng anh bóp rồi.
Để tôi cung.
Absolutely fantastic conversion for FUT to find number 6.
Ooh, this is starting to feel like a different game now. Challenge is set. Bar is there. Flawless thus far from FUT. Mate's trying to recover something now. Up towards long.
Get droned out.
Yeah, they are, but the stun's very good. At least going to stall out a second, maybe allow them away. Zeus is trying to hunt. Doesn't quite get what he wants, but I don't know if that's going to stop it now. No, it doesn't stop at all.
Sarah spotted.
Oh my god, it looks so simple. How are
Seoul one tap.
Gentlemates look like they're barely
Remember the name.
Absolutely
running
rings round them.
Remember the name. Tôi không quảng cáo đùa bao giờ. Chính Mr. Valin là người đã nấp thằng này lại. Chính Mr. Valin là thằng đã nấp thằng Seoul lại nha anh em nhá. Em tôi nó phải như này.
Step third. Crossley. Cool, slipping forwards.
And you're looking at silver linings now. If you're Mini, really, that's
silver
it.
linings is I get a gun.
Pretty much it. Again, and this is always the thing. If FUT can never do this in other maps consistently, right? It's all that what if. They are a terrifying team. I mean, Sop and
Ton
Zeus.
of firepower, yeah. If they can piece together this sort of approach to the game. I mean, they are barely missing a beat here.
No, they are really in step, right? And to do this against mates, because when you talk about firepower, right, it's all good and well to say it like the other team is not in the server, they're not, you know, be able to fight back. You have Martin, who is a record setter. You have Vipo, who's had a great series thus far. You've had Mini, who's been super clutch. I mean, again, these are one of the teams we sent to an international right now unable to get around.
So much. Come on. They're feeling it so much.
Số đội bộ từ team nào qua vậy á? Từ Navi qua anh em ơi. BBL qua Navi không? Từ Navi qua đây.
Momentum, the confidence alongside. I mean, you can't even really single anybody out here. I mean, yes, Zeus is top of the board, but everybody's stepping up to the plate here.
Absolute flow state right now.
Big fan.
Huge fan of this. Towards long, they try go walking. Vipo.
J.
They catch, yeah, the J. That's the first pod we haven't seen really go on their side for a moment here. They actually going to leave Martin down long as well. I like that. Sop lost in the source. Starzo's handled him. They put a lot of bodies behind this. It's actually worked out. Zeus, oh my god, just goes into the fire and Martin. Starzo answer back.
Chết thằng kia
chết não à?
Chỉ có lao thôi. Engagement found here by mates, but unfortunately can't find a response within this round.
Đây là đấy là di sản của Mr. Valin này anh em. Chết não moment.
Behind this, perfect molly from Martin as well. He's him up really perfectly to spam into this smoke. Hunter's Fury available here for Crossley once more. Sop Let's have his as well. On the other side, 3 ultimates to play with, 4 mates. Early paranoia, step forward. He's stepping forwards.
I don't know what I'm seeing here. Stop trying to stay slippery and actually.
Chắc so số 4 đéo ở sau mình chết.
Watching this guy play, it feels like a different game. Stars though trying to calm things down here.
Looking to the sky for answers.
Maybe he'll find some. Double stack though towards garage. That's gonna be brutal to go into.
Vãi lồn chồng người này ít nhất là chết 2 nha anh em. Chồng người như này thì ít nhất là chết 2 nhá.
They're going to be behind this though.
Oh, it's a panic flash, but it's a good one. But it's only a 1-for-1. Now Beepo's joining on the action. They have no idea until now, but it's a bit messy. Oh, Mini's kind of
Sao bắn cái lồn đấy?
Just happened. That felt topsy-turvy from start to end.
Now the camera finally paying off here. Crossley spotted. I mean, Beepo's down to 30. Still got some time left to play with. Still ahead of 30 seconds.
Okay.
Sao bắn cái đéo đấy?
Movement here from mates to find number 2.
Như là thằng Seoul bắn thằng ở mid như vậy, thằng Staso ở mid
Back and forth here. It looked as if Martin's flash was going to be a little shallow, but still catches well enough.
It's taken a lot of
đẩy qua thì thấy được Staso là bắn chết được Staso. Quay tâm lại.
Playing it forward. Beepo's done really well here to ignite something. A little bit frustrating for FUT. They were on that real high note.
Bắn 3 thằng hơi khó thật. Bắn 3 thằng. Khó anh em ơi. Còn cả thằng bí bo mà.
Too fast and loose. Only missing Zeus's ultimate here, so very good position to be in. Popped here from Marty.
Not what he wanted.
Yeah.
A nub.
There's some space at least. Necessarily get a confirmation on the other side of that, but immediately pivoting into a 4-man walk down mid.
Lại 2 thằng chui trong góc này.
Crossley's on a sheriff. This was look how close these rounds have been. It's turned out that he's gonna have a sheriff. Mini gonna strike first again. Top now on red alert, but here comes the pain of it all. Beepo's gone down this time, which could be a problem. Starzo's still in the case, still gonna do damage. Looking to do more. 8 bullets and Sop on 8 HP dealt with. Mates taking the fight to FUT.
Quá nhỏ.
Had enough of being dictated to. Sociable and Yedajay. There's a lot of players down here. This is not going to be an easy run.
The timing of that peak is beautiful.
Vấn đề là từ nãy giờ 3 thằng chui ở trong cái góc đấy.
Đéo hiểu. Đánh mẹ C cho mát.
Takes a lot to invest into some of these.
Đang flash side kiểu chuẩn chỉ không? Nghĩ nhiều quá.
Mates showing that they're not going to back down too easily here on Haven. And the 3rd in succession. Great catch on Sociable here. Just as he's about to press the corner. And Martin. Beepo desperately trying to rally the troops. Sitting at 11 and 7. Doing God's work right now for mates. Keeping them in some of these rounds.
And he feels like a bit of a difference maker here in my mind as well, because we haven't seen him be this sort of player. You've kind of depended on your Minis, your Martin, try that little M&M combo. But Beepo right here, really up, active, aggressive, and that aggression has got them these 3 rounds. Now, obviously on the other side of FUT, if you're part of the coaching staff, there are answers to aggression, right? There normally is. It does certainly take the wind out of FUT sales, and I'm looking at their money as well, Mike. I think they'll be able to fashion a buy, but it's going to be lacking in certain areas.
Certainly will. Do have a few tools to offset that. Certainly need to find their footing once more, whether or not mates continue with this sort of proactivity. There's a different flavour than what we've seen previously. And don't necessarily get the same opportunities with Martin popping an ult and clearing all that space.
Sang Valorant tiếng Việt á, để second half nhá, để tí ngay thử.
On the side of mates, it's just Beepo and Glyph. Everybody else a little too
Some
far away from the ultimates to see them. Still 2 rifles here for FUT.
Hiệu mớt tóc CS2 vãi lồn giải đấu.
Sop's got ult as well, so if you throw it into the mix, you might get something, but there's got to be a reason why, right?
Rồi giờ thì FUT Esports họ yếu tiền anh em nhá. Chính thức là Sup đang chơi một khẩu Bandit, 2 khẩu Vandal, 1 khẩu Sheriff, 1 khẩu Stinger. Đó tất cả những gì của FUT đang sở hữu. Với những cái lượng súng ống nó cực kỳ yếu ớt như vậy thì họ đánh B sẽ là điều hợp lý mà thôi. Seoul bị spam yếu và Seoul lùi về bật luôn quá tải lên, và có lẽ người gặp nguy hiểm đó là anh chàng Glip rồi. Góc đứng của Glip là không check, nhưng Glip bên này ăn cho mình tia chớp đẩy, Sup có được một mạng Bipo double kill dành cho Glip. Quá tốt rồi, một góc đứng rất là khó. Nhưng Glip vẫn có được một mạng mà Tín cũng chỉ kịp đổi một, và đây là Seoul bắt
Kỳ
được
hội
mạng
đã
Staso.
scan 100.000 đồng. Tắt dùng tao, đã né rồi, mày cười một mình đi em.
He's gonna make something of this now. Has to find Yedajay.
Cảm ơn anh Kỳ hội 50.000 ạ.
Progressing towards backside. Looking towards long. Checking backside. To consider where the plant's for now. Checked every corner, but that time is gonna command what he must do here. Half now achieved. Yedajay. You gotta check, and he does! Plays it well. Keeps his cool. Takes away Mini's chances.
It nearly gets away.
It was so close.
With daylight robbery here. That mental count still. XZ springs the trap. Great take here, but the ability to trade in here. I said just off the two rifles.
Look at the time.
Doing so well.
Oh, he's sticking it. Oh my God. He was sticking it.
Oh my God.
It was a nice try from Mini. Again, such a clutch player, but he's just not had really many chances, it feels
Round thi đấu cuối cùng của lượt thi đấu first half. Chia người đang là khá đều đến từ bên phía đội hình của FUT Esports để có thể chiếm map mà thôi. Họ chỉ còn thiếu một điểm nữa là sẽ có cho mình, đó là cái ultimate con đường tội lỗi, và ngay lập tức thì nó cũng đã được hoàn thành rồi. Một chút những turn spam đến từ đối phương không thể khiến cho bên phía đội hình của FUT có thể nhận quá nhiều sát thương đâu. Nhưng giờ đang vào thế để có thể set up vào C. M8 có lẽ cũng đã hình dung được điều này. Họ đang set up cho mình tới 2 người sẵn sàng lùi về City bất kỳ khi nào, và chỉ chờ tín hiệu từ đối phương mà thôi. Đây rồi, ulti được kích hoạt tới vị trí của anh chàng Zeus. Recon được trả vào, thêm vào được cả ulti của Sova nữa. Tại khu vực gara vẫn còn Staso, nhưng anh chàng này cũng không thể giữ được vị trí quá lâu. Áp lực đang từ rất nhiều hướng, và một mạng là dành cho vị trí của Mini. Mất gara rồi. Sốp và đồng đội bây giờ mới hạ được trái spy xuống, và spam liên tục thì TJ cũng phải ra đi. 3 gara giữ được nguyên cả 3 người. Họ sẵn sàng một tình huống retake. Sociable chỉ còn lại đúng 1 HP mà thôi. Đây là một màu đáng phải báo động dành cho vị trí của Sociable. Và đây rồi, một mạng cho Bipo. Ra đi đấu đang càng trở nên dễ dàng hơn. Bipo có double kill và đã thắng thứ 4 dành cho M8. Một round thi đấu retake quá sạch sẽ. Duy nhất Staso là người phải bỏ mạng lại mà thôi. Và lượt thi đấu đầu tiên kết thúc với cách biệt là 4 round dành cho bên phía đội hình của các thành viên FUT Esports. Gentleman sẽ cần phải làm rất nhiều second half. Nhìn chung thì cái cát này nó cũng đơn giản mà anh em.
Chỉ cần nói đúng từ cần nói này.
Đúng rồi.
Nói hay nữa được.
Nói đúng thôi là được rồi, hay thì không dám.
Kỳ hội đã WeScan 50.000 đồng. Ôi cậu bùng Haki bá vương rồi.
Cái anh cảm ơn anh Kỳ hội 50.000 ạ. Không Aura farming, cái đấy là mình làm ví dụ thôi anh em ơi. Mình gọi là gì nhở? Sau khi mình đi học rồi thì mình thực hành, anh em hiểu không? Cái gọi là thực chiến.
Well, at 8-4, it is anyone's
Kỳ
game.
hội đã WeScan 50.000 đồng. Cậu đến Marineford và bảo ta đến để chấm dứt cuộc chiến rồi.
Cảm ơn anh Kỳ hội 50.000 đùa tê. Đến cả Marineford rồi chịu ơi. Em đến Marineford là để trộm trái ấp quỷ anh ơi. Cảm ơn anh nào vừa subscribe anh em nhiều nha. Một về một tay đôi bình luận viên kẹo á. Kẹo đẳng cấp lắm, tôi không theo được anh em ơi. Kẹo ở trên trình tôi giữa anh em ạ, không theo được. Đó. Khó mà nghe.
touching distance of potentially a victory for FUT. This could be huge. Again, read that line. The last VCT game FUT won was 246 days ago.
Cái mình sắp giveaway SH rồi đấy. Chờ một cái tín hiệu thôi anh em ơi. Chờ tín hiệu va đến từ mới BR thôi. Mới BR đăng bài thông báo một cái là tôi sẽ giveaway luôn. Đẹp.
But they're not there yet. Yes, in the lead, but this pistol could be incredibly influential, and mates already have the sign.
But respecting this for the time being. Spam from Sok maybe trying to catch something and trying to bait FUT forwards here on this initial tap, but it will just allow them to
nhường sai dễ nhở, bỏ A retake luôn.
Group outside in the spawn.
Phút tưởng fake.
Now to cut sound, mates love doing this.
Phút tưởng fake anh em ạ.
Absolutely works.
Không nghe gì, không biết gì. Không có thông tin gì.
It's a little unorthodox on the pistol. And I'll let this one run right down and actually give plenty of time for FUT to send bodies towards the flank, deal with some of this util, and open up the possibilities in terms of a retake.
Yeah, this is really weird.
Because this is a lot of time to pass.
30 seconds left.
I now know it. Okay. Util back in place, I guess, as well for mates. Mini needs to be ready for this. I like they broke the trip and they've gone back around. It's drawn.
Yeah, because they had the time to do so.
Đi nhanh thì phải có paranoid.
It's a bit of an odd
Đợi
read,
paranoid.
but let's see how it actually pans out here. Oh, the timing on this. Starzo just turns away. And now the stun comes in. He could be in a world of trouble here. Mates, though, handling it well until now, but here comes the flood.
Phút retake kìa.
Starzo and Mini, the last two alive, and they're trying to hold the side.
Phút retake kìa.
On a heater. It's Mini in a 1v2 now. Diffuse is happening. You got to deal with it. You got to try and deal with it. This time you can't.
Phút nó retake kìa.
Does it right back to him. Managing to work it out. Getting all four.
Big round for Yetajay. The clean up here. Mates desperately trying to make FUT sweat here in the pistol. Maintaining composure once more. Something that's really impressed me today is FUT's ability to shine under pressure. Some of these more chaotic rounds. The stick here and the headshot for Yetajay. Something's broken.
Yeah. It's, I think, just an in-ear issue, so hopefully that'll be fixed up nice and quick. At least it looked like it, right? But at this point,
Ê, hành trình cậu Martin năm nào cũng vậy à anh em? Đầu mùa đi được một cái kick-off, win một cái kick-off, xong rồi được đi một cái master, xong rồi lập lại 2023 anh em? Đâu lập lại 2024 chứ?
Set the tone for themselves here. Yetajay has to burn the molly to slow things down. Turret will be identified here as well. Under a ton of pressure. Conscious somebody slipped the net already, but as we can see, still huddled in. That's the Sheriff removed here. Glyph, got to be careful as well. Yetajay and Sociable finding everything. Zeus going forwards.
No fear, man. He's just running around looking for bodies.
The confidence brimming here. 4th FUT, double digits found. Mates unable to get off the starting block in that second.
I mean, what a feeling for the FUT side as well. After what's been a drought, to potentially, it's not there yet, potentially have a chance. And as you said, it's momentum, it's confidence, it's all of those intangibles really lining up. Now the buy is in place for mates. They need this one and they need it bad. Look at the damage this man's done, and already they are behind this. It's not just a singular end. Starzo. Martin and Mini in reply. There's still Sok. The unknown.
Thua người rồi. Chill lại đi.
Potentially by Crossley. I need a little help on this.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Gonna see at least one. He doesn't know about the other. Didn't quite see Glyph.
Coverage there for Martin. Here. Slow things down now. Yetajay still tucked with the judge. I'm very happy to see Beepo not heading that way.
Good choice.
But does open the map up a little bit, and with some space to play into. Yes, Jay's still not moving.
Silly. How many? So there you get one. One player. There we
Rồi.
go. One and done. That's fine. 3 alive would be great.
Upgrade somewhere for him. Yep.
There we go. All right, yeah, the Jay.
Surely not. 1v3.
Martin's got ult. You got the paranoia still. Beepo still alive.
I mean, even here, damage would be.
I mean, any more than they've lost, yeah, right?
Pivotal for Yetjay to find. Doubt it's going to be
Kỳ
another
hội
bonus
đã
conversion
Wiscan
for FUT
50.000
though.
đồng. Làm tí OTX 10 đi xem
Maybe
cho
just
lâu.
keep them interested.
Ok luôn anh Kỳ hội ơi, cổ vũ trận đấu OT anh em ơi.
Really suffering considering how the previous went. for FUT.
OTX 10 à? Làm cái 5 lốp cho buổi sáng vui vẻ nha anh em nhờ.
He's even given a chance to catch somebody.
There we go.
Was given.
Three alive.
Clean there. Up to 5 now for Mates. Well, we know that was just a bonus attempt here from FUT, and I love the proactivity again.
Yeah, why not, man?
Mates really shining in this situation to shut that down. Ults-wise, Yetjay just one off the lockdown. Martin.
Ready to go.
Is in hand. Mini just one away from the neural theft as well.
5 lốp có chia anh em đồng nào không á? Chia vào con NH còn gì nữa? Không phải tích tiểu anh đại anh em. Con NH anh em biết bao tiền
It's
không?
all eyes on Mates for me now. Show what you can do. FUT have rounds to play with. Can't leave the window open for too long, but they're willing to put a body or two behind this. A-long aggression established. In the meantime, the reaction from Mates. Get towards Garage, get towards B. Try and catch that cross, apply the pressure. Martin going to invest ult. Not going to find what he wants here, but does get to clear sight and allow Beepo to then scale in. The nice attempt there from
Dạ,
Social.
vội thế nhở? Cái gì đâu mà vội thế nhở?
Not going to happen though, and now they have sight, and they should have plan. So,
Spike planted.
Looks as if he knows.
oh my god, he's good
Ready
with this.
for it.
Yeah, okay, gonna get out of there. Burns paranoia and at least a shock dart as well, so not too bad. The rest of FUT now
Lockdown's
getting ready.
available.
Oh my god, Top's back in. This guy willing to be a little bit audacious about it, trying to keep their eyes on him. But the post plant should be solid. You got 2 towards Long, 2 towards Garage, and Sop looking to just put his body on the line. Fight me, anyone, I dare you. Yetjay, cross to Lee, still doing it. Defuse is happening. The defuse is happening, and it's happened to me.
Hai quả lon lên trước nữa. Hai quả lon.
They can't believe their eyes.
Dealing with both players on long here allows them to just tuck behind the corner and stick this through. And the early half defuse is really what sets that up.
Who got that half? I'm not even sure.
I didn't even catch it. FUT flipping another round on its head. I mean, I think it was just cross to me, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, the whole way through.
Khó mà 5 lốp rồi anh em ạ.
Living up to the energy
Khó
of
mà
the
nuốt được 5
stage
lốp.
as well.
Yeah, they're going for this one. Smelling blood in the water here, mates. I mean, Beepo is trying. He is trying to put up some form here for them. Still a buy to be had, lacking in certain areas, though. Starzo is going to be on that stinger. It'll be harder to make it work, and Sop getting curious. They are not taking the hand off the
try and
throat,
dig Mini out.
Mini's got his work cut out here.
The tall order.
3 players, potentially.
You get straight up behind this. The plant will come through on 8. And Yetjay
planted.
does have a lockdown here, so it could force them into the waiting arms of this flank.
Still got that trip, though. Still got a little bit of info. I say a little, and it's certainly not a lot, but there goes the ult, and here goes mid. Oh no, they catch it! Oh no, this could be a disaster! Cliff,
Ôi mày đấy vẫn chưa được người kìa.
Gonna hold on to that back line as best they can. Zeus is still around though, but he's in danger.
Mày
Dealt
nhá.
with and put to bed. Bloody hell, that was on a knife's edge.
Even with Mini not catching that, they still can't dig out Starzo.
Quả đấy sao không quay lại bắt thằng ấy luôn nhở?
To secure it, yeah, Glyph. Such a crucial
Bắt
kill
thằng
to
kia luôn.
find.
Thằng nào cũng một công rồi.
Nates will be given number 6 here in flawless fashion. Crazy sequence of events.
God, the second he missed that, I thought it was done. I thought they had just enough room to just run it down, but Cliff with the catch, then Mini gets there in time. Ooh. That could have fallen apart there and then. Now with the broken Vi back in, FUT not going to feel comfortable here. No big ults to bank on either, so it's Guardian, Vandal still with Zeus, but that's it. So a big chance for mates to really turn the screws, bring that scoreline back to something reasonable to work with.
I mean, scoreline aside, yeah, the finances don't really suit trading round for round here in this sort of situation for the mates. Flash over the top here. Give them access towards long. And SOP needs 2 to find his ult.
18 win một tờ kịch á. Ok anh bố với.
That could really turn this round again on his head for FUT.
Not to ask of just the shorty though, right?
Well, I mean, I was going to say, Glyph looked as if he was considering there might be Starzo to go forwards here.
He doesn't have the Aldrone anymore or any dart. It's all about timing, really, isn't it now? Crossley knows, so he's going to back from sight. Smoke up. Does anyone check? I'm looking at Mini here, potentially, but it's SOP waiting. And does get his reward
as well.
and out of there. That's big work from him.
kìa.
Now that feels a bit smaller. It feels like it's only on the A site, and this gets pretty uncomfortable for mates. But again, you're looking at Zeus and SOP, and Zeus has found Martine. This is an issue, and it's getting worse here. Zeus and Yedajay putting Mini now under the gun. How many times does this man have to try and clutch here? He's got players left, right, and center. And Yedajay again gonna find his man.
FUT just excel once more. The round they are set up so poorly in terms of the inventory.
Phút này bạn hay nhờ.
It's Starzo to be caught here, and to be fair to mates, they're already pinched on this position. But it's so slippery here to get back out with the rifle.
God,
crucial catch from Zeus as well.
Doing well, doing so well.
Damn, FUT look fantastic.
God, I hope this isn't a flash in the pan. If this is what FUT look like going forward, I'm so up for it. Mates with a bit of a panic timeout now. It was looking like they were back in action. They were doing all right. Couple of good rounds here and
mua
there,
được quả sau server này về.
It's not been enough.
Thật sự là thay đổi thế trận đấy anh em ạ.
In terms of mates' ability to slow down some of these rounds, really get control. That was kind of the cornerstone of their approach, was solid fundamentals and very robust setups. They haven't really shone on the defense here on Haven. And obviously now struggling to piece things together on the attack as well. As you said, yeah, Zeus, SOP and Sociable. Crossley just 2 away from another Hunter's Fury himself.
Nó đọc là Sociable đấy anh em.
Mates, it's only the TP.
Ai cũng đọc là Sociable mà.
Beepo the next closest. No more rounds accosted for on series point here. Not something I thought I would be saying today.
You and me both, and not like this. Not in this fashion.
Close on Haven as well.
Thì có xem BBL không á? Mai mà. Mai mày có mà.
Take one more round, but mates, they have a bite. Had their timeout. Should all be on the same page here. You don't get to do it again. So. Go towards B. First time we're really seeing mates explode.
Đó là ngày mai anh em ơi, nó là trận sau của ngày mai mà. Trận sau của hôm nay thì nó là ngày mai, trận 1 giờ ấy.
Twist the knife here.
Thì nó thuộc về ngày mai rồi.
They huddle into some of these tighter spots.
Sociable's coming back to check, and he's been quiet about it. And they want to go further, and he's got a little bit of a line to play from.
Thằng già khôn chưa?
And now down at 3, it's problems for mates.
Chết rồi không sao.
Does well, securing them that B site. Plants now in, still 2 ults to play with, SOPs and Zeus's.
Big opportunity here for FUT to close this out here and now.
Yeah, Starzo wants more. Don't think it's what he can hope for here. That's brilliant. No SOP going to be denied. Brilliance from Starzo. Putting this on his shoulders if he has to. Beepo is waiting as well. Gets outdone by Zeus, and now just Starzo.
Defended as well.
On the captain's shoulders. He's got to deliver. He has to be the man to
Đéo quan tâm. 13-6 cho FUT Esports. Được chưa? Đẳng cấp Sociable anh em ạ. Má mà cọng già về cứu team FUT này thật.
Absolutely sensational from FUT today to topple mates here in the opening series. Again, a big
đúng số 10 anh em ơi. Số 10 đẳng cấp.
Considering the start of this year.
10 năm một FUT Esports rồi đấy, một thập kỷ. Trước đây được 10 năm rồi.
And what a debut for that man, Sop. I mean, he looked solid as well. Really a talented player, but it was a team effort.
Absolutely, yeah.
Every single player had their moments. It was a race to the top of the start between Sop and Zeus in that map 3, but then you had...
Mà tôi bảo gì anh em rồi. Chưa chắc tin tưởng M8 ngày hôm nay đã là an toàn đâu đúng không anh em? Siêu máy tính VCT. Được chưa anh em ơi? Siêu máy tính. Như một cỗ máy vậy.
Like I said, there's no better name right now than mates who came out to the stage flying at the start of this year.
They did.
And to look this confident and in control of some of these rounds. But got to be absolutely loving that.
Oh, it's got to be Cloud9 for them. Truly. And again, on the other side, you can never doubt the amount of firepower on mates. I mean, we've seen it statistically, we've seen it at Globals. They have done, you know, so much to prove their quality. But as it stands, this moment is all for those boys on the screen. And it was a map 3 victory. It took the longer road to get there. If I'm not mistaken, the interview will be ready, so we have to hear what it feels like to walk away in that sort of victory.
Yeah, it wasn't just the fact that it went to a map 3 there. We got the crowd going there yet again, but how exactly did that final round play out for you? Like keeping calm, seeing your teammate defusing the spike?
Actually, after sociable kill 2, he was just shooting to us like, guys, where are you? Come on, come on. And then we just tried to do something. Zeus tried to do dash bubble. I try Omen. I try to kill him, but after that, when I get valued, I say GG. This round is over. We can't gonna do it, but then we do it.
Yeah, somehow you guys pull it out for yourselves, but you're in a great position. Map 3 starting off so strong for you. What was it about Map 3, about Haven, that you guys had that advantage?
I think we are just better team.
Okay, all right. There really isn't much to it. Despite the fact that Map 1 and 2 were so close, you're still like, we're better. We just needed a warm-up?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So no, it's just like that. How much
anh em ơi.
have you gotten from winning against Gentlemates, right? They make it to a global and you guys...
Ok, như vậy là chúng ta cũng đã kết thúc một ngày thi đấu VCT nữa anh em ạ. Thêm một ngày thi đấu VCT nữa đã trôi qua.